Hello, good evening, good afternoon, good morning. How are we all doing? It's Thursday. We're back streaming on Welcome to Squirrel's Professional Farm. Look at that sign right there. What a beautiful sign that is. Anyway, can we have an AV check get us going here? Let me just pan back and look at the gang. What a lovely sign. Which, of course, you know, we are, of course, in Squirrel's Professional Farm. Jules, new farm hype. Thank you, Jules. New farm hype indeed. AV's 10 out of 10. This is how we roll here. Professional. You know what it's like. I'll talk about the map in a sec. Well, let's first say hi to Steve.
Hey, sir. How you doing?
All right.
Hi, everyone. Long time, hasn't it?
How long has it been since we've farmed?
3 weeks, I think.
Jeez, man, it's a long time.
It's a long time.
Can you hold there, Steve? Okay. Is he coming through loud and clear? He sounds like he's coming through loud and clear from my end.
Sweet. And a little present from me when it comes through. There it is.
Steve Kimpton. Ooh, look at that.
36 months.
36.
I know, right?
Oh my god, what is this thing doing here? 36
Wow.
months. How was Truckfest? Wait, no. How was Murica? Keep up the good work. Wow, thank you, Steve. Happy anniversary, sir.
You know, continuing the support as always.
36 months, good grief.
I know, right?
That doesn't even sound feasible.
Yeah, nearly 3 years. Actually, no, 4 years.
It's been a while. Who have we got on the farm? We've got Manic Killer, Khan, Philip Sturk, Manamaze, D. Jones, Majaffo, Gazman, Fat Cowboy. Up on the roof, we've got Somi and Muttley, and behind me we've got Steve, who's precariously balanced on a wooden frame.
Indeed. I built this myself.
If you had a burger, one too many, that thing will go.
Wow. Food topic already, sir?
I never started food topic. Right, we're on a farm called Cherry
obviously.
Hills. Yeah, we're on a farm called Cherry Hills, guys. And I've been reliably informed by the Farm Sim admin team that this is Stevie's last map, his last mod map ever that he's going to make. He's basically retiring from the Farm Sim scene, so he's kindly allowed us to use Cherry Hills, so massive props to him, thank you for that. And apparently there's something in this map, I don't know what it is, there's some kind of little surprise that has been dropped in, so we'll look forward to that at some point.
Well, I thought it was the sign that was the surprise, or however. What the hell is
Maybe
this?
that's it. Maybe it's the sign, or maybe it's something else. Who knows? What has Muttley got?
I want that quad bike. That is awesome. I want one.
It's got 6 wheels, Steve. It's not a quad. It's a 6x6 big boss. 6-wheel drive? Are you kidding me?
Can't be 6 wheels.
It says 6x6. That looks awesome. Look at that.
Is this the penalty tractor?
I don't know.
If it is, I'll go and drive a tractor right into the pond.
I doubt that's a penalty anything. That looks awesome.
I do like that. Although it'd feel you've just crashed into your custom sign.
The sign's got a bit of a clip thing going on.
And he's off. It's actually quite nippy.
That is... Whoops. Just run over the rest of the subs. Nothing happened. It's but a scratch.
Tis but a flesh wound.
It's for you to look at the farm, says Muttley.
Ah.
Is it one?
Where's mine?
Oh, it's only a one-person thing.
Where's mine?
Oh, only one at a time. I have to go very slowly.
Mm-hmm. Thing is, it feels so weird and strange driving that thing with a wheel. It's like my summer car driving that motorbike with a wheel.
Yeah.
It just feels so wrong.
I know, right? Chris94, hello. Just to say hi. Now back to lurking. I don't have time to watch this this evening. See you tomorrow, Squirrel Yachts 3. All right, Chris. Have a good evening, sir. See you tomorrow. Thank you for the bits. Can you show your anniversary while the Twitch app? 94-foot Connor. No. Thing is, if I drive around in this, what are you going to drive around in?
Exactly.
Look, it's got a fastening harness on the back.
Lol.
That is pretty special.
I don't think it'll fasten me in though, will it?
No. Hang on, if I drive slow... Oh, you see, you got to run.
Yeah, I have to walk.
What I could do is try and... Whoop.
I'm out.
Why is this cruise control set to 123? Wait a sec.
Hey?
Let me set the cruise...
123?
Exactly. Right, that's on 8.
Oh, there is another one.
Whoa, the lag.
Yay, I've got my own.
You got your own little touring vehicle. How can you find out your monsters eat? Generally speaking, the best way is when it comes up for an anniversary. That's when it displays it. I'll read your anniversaries out in a sec, guys. We need to have a quick tour of the farm because I've not even seen this place yet.
I think we're trying to cheat the tax system. If you look at the number plates, they're both the same.
Oh yeah, BE 8950. Why has it got an L plate on it, Steve?
Where?
Well, the European country code says L.
Oh right, okay.
Either Lithuania or
isn't that Lithuanian? I thought it was. Yeah.
I don't know. Right, shall we have a quick ganders?
Indeed, I'll let you lead the way.
Alright, so over here... Oh, you want me to move myself 1 second. 1 second. Let's get the camera... There we go. Oh, is it Luxembourg? Fair enough. Right, so over here we've got mine and your tractors.
Oh,
look at that, they've put logos.
I've seen that. We've got our own little personal parking spot.
Yep, we've got our own little bay. That is awesome.
I was never contacted if someone could use my avatar.
Or waive the copyright fee.
yeah. Let's just waive that.
What's over here then?
They're the balers.
It's all the baling stuff. Yep, nothing to see there. What's in this one?
The brakes aren't that good.
I guess that's where we're going to drop off all the hay. Trailers there, flatbeds. Headers in this one.
Actually, these buggies will be good for towing those round to the fields.
Have I shrunk? I don't think so. I don't think so.
Put you in the wash at 40 degrees, you know, just shrank a little bit.
Somebody cold wash me. Headers and sprays in that one. Just missed that.
Yeah, I think these dune buggy things will be good for towing those to the field. You know, instead of carrying them on the back of the harvesters.
Yeah. Yeah, that might work. Is that ploughs in there?
Yep. Tractors on the right hand side as well.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're cultivators.
Oh yeah.
Tractors on the right.
They're ploughs.
They're the ploughs. Yeah, that's true.
Trailers.
More trailers. We still need to spot the farm trailers, the livestock.
Oh yes. Yeah.
Because we're going to need that in a minute. Because one of the first jobs me and Steve have is to populate the farm with animals. Ooh, American trucks. Look at this. Oh, this is it. This is the livestock.
This is a seed master over here.
This is the livestock trailer.
It is, yes.
Nice.
Oh, we've got. Oh, hold on. How come you've got the Kenworth?
What have you got?
Or is that a Peterbilt?
Yeah, it looks like I've got the Kenny and you've got the Peterbilt.
I've got the Pete.
Unless that's a smaller Kenny, I don't know.
Don't know. Either way, I like it.
This is a more modern Kenny, I'm not sure. They are different though.
Yeah, you've got the higher roof. And you've got a beacon. Now, why do you get the beacon?
You've got what? Oh, you don't have one on your truck, you mean?
Yeah, I don't have one on the truck. You do. Oh well. Next. Oh, what's this big thing here?
This silage, maybe?
We're like little kids at Christmas just looking.
That is a big machine.
I think this might be the potato washer or something. Oh, it isn't. It's compost maker. It says on there, look. Organic waste crusher.
Compost master.
Yeah.
Nice.
So I wonder what
We've gone high tech. Oh god, I just fell through. I just fell through the ramp thing.
I wonder what we have to put in there to get compost out.
Fairy dust.
Probably. Right, grass, silage and straw. Oh, this is the feeding system for the animals.
That's going to make the food stuff. What's that back there?
It's a little cottage, I think.
Yeah, but it's got an unloading point on it for... Is that water?
No, that'll be...
Oh, that's sewage.
The sewage, yeah.
This one...
Pig food?
Maize, sunflower, and potato.
Potatoes.
Storage bins. Hey?
I wonder if I could refill and put something in this. I'm just going to give it a try. No, doesn't let me.
I really hope not.
It'd be nice to put a couple of bales on the back of here, though.
And then... I think that is more or less...
That's pretty much the farm, yeah.
Well, hang on, no. We've got combines in here.
Yeah.
Come on, start reversing. Combines in there, tractors on that side. Ah, there you go. There's the what do they call them?
Forage.
Forage wagon things.
Yeah.
What's that with Fat
Cedars.
Cowboys? Is it the Cedars?
Cedars, yeah. They're Cedars.
We've got those. That's cool. And then we've got a grass cut in that. Nice. And that is just the yard. So how big is the actual farm? Manure cells, shop. So we are here. There's actually digestate sales and wool sales right on site. The pigs,
Nice.
all the livestock drop-off points are all here as well. I guess the first thing to do is to go and get in those trucks and go and buy some livestock.
Hey!
Hey!
Are you just going to leave that there? You scumbag!
Well, you know, it's good parking.
Wait, hold on a second.
What?
Jump back in your little 6x6.
Yeah.
Is your engine started?
I don't know, hang on. It's
Right.
already on.
Okay, so pull up and listen very carefully and press enter to turn the engine off.
What, the little beep?
Yeah, it's like a beep, beep, as it turns off.
I like that. I want my car to do that in real life. So when I pull up at like midnight, beep, beep.
Yeah, I don't think your neighbours would love you very much, would they?
The purple truck is a Kenworth T800. Oh yeah, I didn't log in as admin. Oh, there we go. Logitech's playing up already. 1 second. Oh, I don't know. I don't know why it does this now. No, it's still playing ball. Farm sim. Farm sim. Let me play ball. There we go. Right, let me switch screen while I log in as admin. There we go. Now we can see the money.
And look at all the lights on my truck.
You've got a lot of lights on that truck, oh my god. Has this got advanced trailer coupling?
Not on the trucks, no. You just pull up behind, press Q and job done. Or at least I did on mine.
Didn't you have to get out and do anything?
No, automatic hookup.
Right, Captain Creeper with almost a year, 11 months. Thank you, Captain Creeper. Canadian human with 4 months. Oh, Paul. What's up, homie? Hey, Canadian. Dan Barrett with a resume. Vrom 8.1, 40 months. These purple buttons keep appearing. Well, 40 months hype. May there be many more. I like puppies, 10 months. Love the streams. Keep the awesome work. Best streamer on Twitch and the best community. Thank you, puppies. Kekawis with a Twitch baby, 9 months. Welcome back. Hope you had a great time. Is this Twitch baby? Or something? Or something. It's a Twitch baby. Westy Dog, 4 months. Hello, Paul. Are you having a good day, sir? Hello, Steve, 2. Cannot wait for Promods Norway on Sunday. Thanks for some top quality streaming. Squirrel love. Thank you, Westy Dog. Then we had Steve. Then we had the Farm Sim fan. 10 months. You misspelled the title. I swear it's supposed to say unprofessional farming capper. Hey, I've got a sign and the map to prove it. Davazar with 9 months. Half-Finger Pete with 45. Half-Finger Pete. 45 months. Marty 3103, 3 months. Thanks for all the great content. Thank you, Marty. Honeygirl Music with a resume this afternoon. And Jack Earwake YouTube. Earwaker, I think YouTube, was a new sub. Thank you, Jack. And we've got Ed in TechCom. Just had dinner. Chips and watching your stream. Also, keep the great content rolling. Thank you very much, Ed in Tech. Do we know where to buy from, Steve?
I'm just checking with Tommy, so because I've looked on the map and I can't see any clear indication on where to buy things.
If you don't buy, for example, Oslo DLC for X-Plane, you don't get Oslo. Mob. Huh? Okay. How are my 2 flying lessons, S. Reeves? I had one today. I had one on Tuesday as well.
Oh, yeah.
I was doing exercises 6 and 7. So I did exercise 6 on Tuesday, exercise 7 today. Exercise 7 is climbing and descending. Which is... There's a lot more to it in a real plane, let me put it that way. A lot more to it.
Right, okay, we need to go to the south side of field 12. So if we go out of the farm and head
Where the heck is 12?
east, in the middle, right in the middle.
Oh god, it's got white on white, that's why I can't see it. Oh, if you head north out the farm and turn right.
Yes, and then you can see the little, where the fuel station is, and it says digester. Well, it's there.
Which way we're facing, Steve? I have no idea.
I have no idea. South. We're currently
Onto
facing
compass.
south.
Let's go this way. I don't know where we're going. First person hype.
No, the cab actually looks alright in this one.
Thank you, Claire. The medical... yes, S. Reeves, I passed the medical Tuesday morning before I had a flight lesson. Let me tell you, I have never before in my life had an ECG. Hang on, we need to go this way?
Yeah, we can go north out there.
So the medical was quite funny. I was there for about an hour. And, is this a right-hand drive map?
It's American, so...
Yeah, let's do the American thing then. So I had, Hey John Fly, how you doing? I had a medical. It started off with general, like, big format to fill in. Tick a box, have you done this, any history of this, blah, blah, blah. So I ticked all of that. Anything that you're currently taking, I was like, hay fever tablets, Boots hay fever tablets, 1 a day. So I did that. And keep an eye on where we're going. Then I had an eye test, so she said, stand in the corner of the room. So I stood in the corner of the room. She said, you're not being a naughty boy, don't worry. I was like, haha. I bet you say that to all the guys. And then in the other corner was the usual kind of eye thing, you know, the letters getting smaller and smaller. And she was like, cover your left eye, read the smallest letters you can. So I tried to read from the bottom row, and I was like getting about half of it right, I think, half of it wrong. Covered the other eye up, and the other eye was fine. So one of my eyes is slightly weaker, but, you know,
Next left.
it's kind of expected. But then the next row up from that, no problem at all. And she was like, yeah, that's fine. So then, what did I do then? So then she got this thing, I can't remember the name of it. Hang on, turning left. She got this thing that I can't remember the name of it. She said, it's a bit of a silly device, this one. They said, but it was something the RAF insist on people doing. I was like, okay. And it's like a giant ruler that has a prong on the end. You put the prong over your nose, effectively. So this ruler sticks out in front of you. And it had, on the end of it, it has like a mini version of the letter thing. And it has a few letters on it. And she says, basically slide it towards your eye until it starts to go blurry. So I slid it towards my eye, then it started to go blurry. So I said, there. And she said, well, that's bang on your age, so that's fine. And then she changed it, so it was just like a line with a dot in it. And she said, do the same thing. And I did that, and she said, yeah, that's fine. So I did the eye test thing. Then she said, take your top off and sit on the bed, so I did. And then she listened to my chest while I was, like, breathing quite deeply, so she was listening front and back. And that was alright. Then she had one of those things where they look in your eye. So just look straight forward, and she looked inside my eyes. Then she looked in my ears. Then she took my blood pressure. Then she said, lie down on the bed, we're going to do an ECG. She said, have you ever had one before? I was like, nope. She said, okay. So they put all these patches all over your body and then hooked the machine up, told me to breathe calmly. And then she actually gave me the... Have I got it here? She gave me the result of my ECG. So yeah, I'll show up the screen for the lols.
As long as it says that you've got a heartbeat, you're fine.
Yeah, so that's... Come on, camera. That's what an ECG looks like. Very, very dull. But basically, what she said you're looking for is regular rhythms on each of the muscle groups, essentially. She said that if you start to see irregular rhythms on any of those things, it can point to like one of the muscles in the heart weakening, or there's a problem with it and that kind of thing. So that's what they're looking for, but it was fine. And then what else did we have? right at the end. Oh yeah, and then she had to take... Oh, I had to give a urine sample when I went in. She said that came back clear. So they were testing for things like, you know, diabetes, high level of proteins, blah, blah, blah. And then she put this little device on my finger, and it does like a tiny pinprick and takes a blood sample in the side of your finger, and then smears it on a glass plate, puts it under a device that measures, like, stuff. I don't know what it measures. Oh yeah, I think she's measuring things like hemoglobin, whether you're anemic, that kind of thing. And then she just went, congratulations, you know, you've passed. And I don't know how many people fail, but she said, like, when I went back, the receptionist went, many congratulations. I was like, well, yeah. And she said, well, no, you'd be surprised. Quite a few people walk out here not very happy. I was like, okay. Because if they tell you can't have your medical, that's pretty much your flying over, you know? So
all the money that you've just spent, you know, doing a few lessons, it's done with.
Well, the school did say to me, get that done as early as possible. So the last thing you want to do is do like 10 lessons and then find out you can't go any further.
Yeah. I've got pigs 21.
You got 21 pigs?
I have.
Raptor Rod, I don't know if you recall, but I am a career pilot flying a Citation X. I remember you. I'm so glad you've taken the plunge into IRL flying. Outstanding. Thank you, Raptor Rod. Yeah, so today I'm going to take a GoPro soon, but today I took my little Tascam recorder down to record the headset audio. And he was rushing me a little bit, and I screwed up, basically. So it ended up recording the ambient noise, ambient microphone, and not actually the headset microphone, so I'll have to try that again next week, because I messed that one up. Right, press R for the animal dialogue. So you've got 21 piggies, yeah?
Yes.
Right, so if I get... Is that the most it'll take?
It is.
Right, I'll get 21 as well. We'll go 42 pigs all in.
Cool.
Do you really want to buy for 63 grand? Yes, I do.
Mm.
Crazy Diamond.
Sandwiches.
Crazy, how you doing, sir?
Oh,
Should you buy X-Plane Mod Planter? Yeah, you should, mate. You really should. That's my view. Ask somebody who doesn't like X-Plane, they'll probably say no. Right, I'm following you. I've had a chance to check out the Cirrus footage. I love the gyrocam stick thingy. I've had a very quick look, John Fly. I had a very quick look at your handiwork, and there's some really good footage there, so thank you for doing that. But yeah, I've got a lot of editing in production right now due to the Barcelona trip, which means the Cirrus Max flight, the Cirrus SR22 flight is going to have to wait at least a week before I can get to edit that one, because I need to get other videos out first, and then I'll put that out. But yeah, I'm looking forward to doing that one. A glorified game with 100 bits. Watch out, peeps. He's taking care of the piggies. Yeah. Taking care. Bacon sandwiches. Jules, you missed some bits. What is the weather where you are? Jules, when I took off this morning... Actually, I'll tell you about that in a second, Jules. And Kieran, hello, Squirrel. Have you seen the new DLC for Omsi 2? Keep up the good work. And good to have you back streaming. Kieran, which one do you mean? Because I have seen one that's not released yet. So do you mean one that's released or one that's not released? Flammable Supernova with 90 bits. Here is some spare change I had lying around. Throws change into hat on the floor. Thank you, Supernova. So this morning I went for a flight. And I got really unlucky with the weather this time. So I turn up. It's fairly dry but very cloudy. Yeah? And then I go inside. I get the aircraft's logbook out. Start filling that in. He says, do you want to go outside and do your checks? So yeah, I went outside. Put my kit on the seat, got my checklist out, and started working through my external checklist. And as I was doing this, it started raining. And I was like, are you kidding me? We've had, I don't know how long of scorching sunshine, and it starts raining when I'm doing my checklist. Are you actually serious? So I did half of it, and I started getting really wet at this point. I did the other half, jumped into the cockpit, slid the canopy over, and then there was like an almighty crack of thunder over the top of us. I was like, okay. So, I look at the sky and it's all getting dark grey and really quite nasty. I'm thinking, and he starts walking over to me, my instructor, and I'm thinking, he's going to tell me we're not flying. And he walks over and he's like, okay, have you done all that? Yep. Done all that? And he said, well, it's not very good weather, is it? I was like, no. Thinking he's going to say we're not flying. He's like, yeah, we'll be fine. So I'm like, okay. So we start the aircraft up, we take off. And we must have been flying for about a couple of miles. And off to our right-hand side, you could see the storm. You could see it. The rain was pouring down, probably somewhere near Chelmsford. And then as I looked at it, there was an almighty crack of lightning that went from the storm to the ground. It went in a straight line like that. I was like, wow, that's cool. And I said to him, yeah, there's lightning over there. And he said, yeah, he said, we're not really worried about the lightning. He said it's the turbulence that comes off it we're bothered about. He said, we'll just stay away from it. He just went, turn a heading 060, so I did. He's like dead casual.
Fair enough.
Unload. Unload, there we go. Do unload, yes. Done and done. So that was fun. Texas 650, hello Squirrel. I was rewatching the Sunday Night Trucking on the 18th of June. Peg, could you try not to walk through my truck? Thanks. That's 2 lots of bacon so far. I was rewatching Sunday Night Trucking on the 18th of June. I noticed my donation didn't show up on screen on Sunday. How do I know if you got my donation from last Sunday? Texas, the best thing to do is if you could send me an email in to the mailbox and tell me what your PayPal email address was, I can double check that for you. So just ping me an email. It's the easiest way into the mailbox. Delbo21, thank you for 8 months. Miss Kelly Stewart, 15 months. Hello, still nothing to say. No problem, Miss Kelly. Lurk away. Real 80, thanks for the resume. Willem, thanks for 5. Captain Jack 1988 with 22 months. Yeah, what does that say? Resub! I got a brand new combine harvester and I'll give you a key. Thanks. Where are we going, Steve?
You need to turn left. Sorry, turn right and then turn left.
Wait, on the road you mean?
Onto the road, turn left. Yeah, onto the road, turn left. And then come
turn left up the road, yeah?
Yep, onto the road.
Crikey.
And then at the crossroads, turn right.
Okay. BK, thank you for 27 months. Tar Muchley, thank you, BK. Eagle Squirrel with 5 months. Hello, Paul. Just want to say you do a great job on the clown video, and thanks for 5 months of funky but good work as always. Here's to many more months to come, and I hope the copyright issues get resolved soon. They'll have to get resolved soon, Eagle, because they've only got about 3 days left to respond, I think. So it's going to get resolved one way or the other. Delbo21 with 8 months. Mike Merker with a resume. Mark Sterling, 6 months already. Ah, silver top. Sorry, silver acorn. Keep up your amazing. Thanks for the awesome community. Thank you, Mark. Dragon Hero, 7 months. Professional farming and full weekend schedule. Yeah, boy. I can't wait. Right, I think I'm up to date. Thank you, guys. Hope I didn't miss anybody. So yeah, that was my morning, flying in a storm. And then when I landed, I got out the plane, got back to my car, the sunshine came out, and it was all golden again. I was like, you scumbag.
At least it's giving you an experience, though, flying in different weathers.
That's actually what I said to Mrs. Squirrel when I got back, when I explained. I said, to be honest, I'm not that bothered. There was you couldn't see the horizon. I was basically flying without a horizon. That's how it was today.
Nice.
Which meant that, you know, you've got to look at your instruments and things, so it's kind of good training in a way.
Yeah, it gives you that experience of, you know, different weather types and just generally flying in different conditions.
Mesha resub Marky Mark. Did I got yours? Oh, I did. Hang on. Marky Mark, 33 months, ever so closer to 3 years. Hype, thanks for all the awesomeness. Thank you, Marky Mark. Sorry I missed that one. I missed a couple, actually. I missed NN TechCom, just having dinner chips watching the stream. No, I did that one. Yeah, I missed yours. Somi, I missed as well. 20 months. Well, what is this? So my prediction is that Twitch will bring in the 3-year badges in 4 months. So the quest for the golden nut continues. Much love for you, Mr. Nuttiness. Long may my services continue. Thank you very much, Tommy. Then we had Captain Jack Willem, Brujo 80 with a resume, Miss Kelly Stewart 15 months. Then we had Eagle Squirrel, BK, Mark Sterling, Dragon Hero 7 months, professional farming. Greg's Extreme with a resume, Angle Tinker with 40 months. Then I was driving from Jackpot, Nevada to Edmonton, BA, thinking there is something about today. Oh yes. It is already another month with those lovely nutters and Lord Doyle. Lady Love, thanks Paul for all the years, wonderful car. Thank you very much, Angle Tinker. We'll get Dolly in later. I'll tell you about Doyle in a second, actually. Firstly, he's had a haircut, and secondly, he spent the night away last night, and I'll explain more later. Tyler Han, 21, with 9 months, 3 months more to till a year. Thank you, Tyler.
So he spent the night out roughing it.
He spent the night away, yeah.
Roughing it.
Roughing it. Oh, I see we did that. Thought you were barking mad for a minute then.
Oh, here we go.
Mika Merker with 8 months, almost forgot. Hi. Shy Wolf with a resume. Greg that's streaming 9 months, Twitch baby. Oh no, how did this happen? Don't tell the wife. Alec, 2654321. Cheers, loving the content. Anything new in Subnautica? I've not seen Subnautica for a while, to be honest. But I'm sure there's been lots of new stuff. Who was that? Is that Shy Wolf? I can't keep up with this. This just keeps scrolling every time I try and read it. Snow Jesus with a resume. Elect V with 5 months. Add a message to the streamer. Peter George once with half a year. What are you buying?
I've bought 21 sheep.
21 sheep. Peter George with half a year. What can I say? 6 months. Thanks, Paul, for the awesome content. The rest of the night house. I heard you're going to Flight Sim Short Cost for this year. I'm there so we can meet. Yeah, I'll be there. I might even be doing another panel again for the lols. So that'll be fun. Jay Hilton, 32 months. Woo! Only 4 to go. Thank you, Jay. I think I'm up to date. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. My Subacon Omsi, Stranded Deep, Subnautica, all had updates this week. Probably Big Footy. I've been completely out of it for 2 weeks. I got back and my Steam update list was huge. I don't know what I'm playing tomorrow. Epic Racer, no idea. So yes, Doily went. He stayed out last night on a trial sleepover because when we go away for a week at the end of July. We couldn't get, well, we could get him in a kennel, but not a very good one. The one we normally get was full. So we're going for a dog sitter instead. So he went on a one-night trial at the dog sitters. Came back happy enough, so should be good.
By the way, Jurasek, I meant to say 24, not 21. Sorry.
What will happen if Merlin don't spawn, Yacht Squirrel? I don't know. YouTube's policies will take over at that point, I guess. Because it's like the YouTube system is saying they have 28 days to respond. If they don't, it'll probably invalidate their claim, I guess. They'll respond. Jay Hilton, 32 months, only 4 to go. Get Fresh with a resume. Scotsman with 8 months, 4 months to 1 year. And Get Fresh with 5 months. Thank you, guys. You're looking forward to hearing of his tales. Yeah, so Daw's going on a holiday as well when we do. Oh my god. Tell you what though, I'm quite far behind on my reading, on my flight reading. I've got to do a lot of reading. I've got to pass my air law, because unless I pass my air law, they can't let me solo. So today actually, I did all the taxiing and I did the takeoff. Most of the flying, and just, he doesn't let me land it yet. I've got to do landings.
I think this is the sheep.
Isn't this where we came for piggies?
Piggies is further down.
Hang on. It's kind of hard to see.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this is it.
Copyright strike, very unusual for you. No, Enceladus. You don't understand, mate. So, can you hear the farm sim ambient noise right now? Imagine if it was like this. Imagine if it was like that. Without the engines. Because that's what X-Plane is like. Yeah? When you're not doing anything in X-Plane and you go external camera, you just get like a gentle wind noise and that kind of thing. So I'm getting copyright strikes for that. They're claiming copyright of wind noise. So I'm disputing it, funnily enough. This is on SquirrelPlus. Funnily enough, they don't dispute any videos on my Squirrel channel. Why? Because I'm too big. If they do it on a smaller channel, like SquirrelPlus, they think they can get away with it and frighten me into not disputing it. That's what it's all about. Unloaded sheep. Yep, it's an automated claim. So the first one was on the wind noise. The second one was... it wasn't the wind noise this time. They claimed something else, but it was basically wind noise again. Yeah, Merlin and something else it was. State 51 or something.
Testing your reversing skills there, sir.
Well, it's either that or run over a lot of pigs.
Sheep.
So, oh yeah, the sheep now. They've transformed. They've become hairy.
Mmm.
No, Laminar didn't claim it. State 51 and Merlin claimed it. This is how it works. I tell you what though, if I get a copyright strike on SquirrelPlus, I will be appealing it with YouTube, and I will make a video about this. Because, you know, everybody that gets hit by this should make videos and raise the awareness with YouTube, I think. So that's what I'm going to do.
They should just get that segment that got copyrighted and just upload it. And just see if they get copyrighted as well.
No, I've not contacted Laminar. There's no point contacting Laminar Vanilla. They're not going to do anything.
It's not Laminar's problem.
It's my highlights of the trip. Which trip? Barcelona or the New York trip? Does anyone have a link for the map? I checked the spreadsheet, it was empty. I think Sammy probably will update it at some point, Ragnarsson. I'm not sure if it's downloadable or not yet, this map. I'm not 100%. I think it got released. What the company does is they'll take a soundbite like wind noise, yeah? Or a fire alarm. I've heard fire alarms as well are another one they do. They'll upload it to YouTube as a video. Add it to the content ID. They'll say to YouTube, we own the content on this soundbite. Right? Then YouTube systems will go around YouTube, match that soundbite up as many videos as it can, and then launch a copyright claim onto that video. That then sits there unless somebody disputes it. And if they don't dispute it, all the ads played on that video, all the money goes back to Merlin. That's why it's worth them doing. Because let's say they issue 1,000 matches this way, and let's say 50 get disputed. The other 950 are busy making money. All the ads that are played in those videos, the money goes to them. That's why they do it. Why a fire alarm? They'll do it on anything. This is what I've heard. I've heard a guy say his video was matched on a fire alarm. Any noise, wind noise, fire alarm noises, horns, like anything. They'll do anything they can. They're just abusing the system. But you can't blame them for doing it. People abuse systems all the time. You got to blame YouTube.
14 cows.
14.
Yep, that's
Is
all
that
I
how
can
many we
get.
got?
Yep, the big buggers these.
I thought we got sheep last time.
We did. We got 24 sheep each, 21 pigs each, and now 14 cows.
Wait, the mistakes may have been made, Steve.
Why? Have you still got sheep on board?
I don't have anything, Steve. I didn't.
You've still got sheep.
I didn't load. I followed you in. I followed you in and drove straight out again. I didn't actually load anything.
Right, okay.
Mistakes were made, Steve.
Okay, well, you'll drop off at the sheep then.
I haven't got anything to drop off. I already did the sheep last time. I came to you to pick up more and didn't get anything.
Eh?
I don't have anything to drop off.
No, we're collecting there. We're picking up there.
Okay.
We're
okay.
buying
1 sec.
cows.
Bear with.
Eh?
I'm going back.
So you did drop off the sheep?
I did drop off the sheep. I didn't buy anything then. I thought we were dropping off.
No, we were buying...
I'm a bit distracted.
Yeah.
It's been a long 2-3 weeks away,
I'm a
hasn't it,
bit
for you?
distracted right now. I'm too busy chin-wagging. I'm completely not paying attention here.
Someone needs to clip that. That is the highlight of today's stream.
This is absolute professional farming right here.
Welcome to professional farming with Squirrel, where we don't even buy the cows.
It never happened.
Oh dear.
It's alright, nobody saw it, Steve.
Nobody saw it because you didn't buy them. Oh dear.
I don't know what they're clipping. The boom, for some reason they're clipping me reversing down the road.
Yeah, I think you were a bit late with the boom, guys. Don't forget, 14 cows.
14 cows, yeah.
Loading up, not loading off.
It's the reverse of shame, bro.
It is. The long reverse back.
Right. Oh, these are not cheap. 70 grand's worth of moo.
Have you got them this time?
Yep. First time watching the farming, Freddy. Welcome to professional farming, mate.
We're professional at failing. Sorry, Squirrel's professional at failing.
Oh, is it just me that makes mistakes around here?
I've got the cows on board, you can't blame me.
Alright.
I'm doing my job properly.
I guarantee you, before the end of this stream, you will have made a mistake.
We shall see.
Bodder! Hello, Paul. How are you, my friend? I'm good, thank you, Bodder. How are you, sir? And Jules says Steam will be rip a bit later because of the sale. Oh, is it today the sale kicks in? Honestly, there's nothing I want to buy, I'll be honest with you. I don't have time to play a lot of stuff now. There's no point buying it. Sky Shield Pony with 4 months. P Blackjack, 28. Zenam with 9 months. How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? A woodchuck would chuck as much wood as a woodchuck could chuck wood if a woodchuck could chuck wood. Yo, bro. Thank you, Zenam. Steam sale. Yeah, load your wallets. Prepare yourselves.
Yeah, Steam's just gonna go offline for like 2 hours.
Always
when the
does.
Steam sale starts.
Michael Brown, next flying lesson is on Tuesday, weather permitting.
Right, where do we unload these?
Well, the cows are behind us, straight down the south, if you look. So I think you might have to turn maybe right here and jink your way. But it's straight down. Oh no, that's piggies. Wait.
Yeah, that's pigs. I think this is cows here.
Cows are behind us on your right.
No, cows are here. You unload there.
Yep. Where you are now?
Done. Yep, done.
Yeah, they just appeared behind us. How long does the Steam sale ends? Normally lasts about 10 days or something like that. It's no particular rush. What computer should you get? I'd buy a PC if I were you. If you want to do gaming. Or you can go on Apple if you don't want a game. Or possibly a Linux machine. It's up to you. Which way? Are we going back for some more cows?
We can get another load of cows if you want, seeing as though we've got, what, 28? And we've got 40 odd sheep. So.
They'll pay for themselves and breed, won't they?
Yeah, definitely. Not that, they get milk as well, so... We need it for his cornflakes. Yeah, you took a wrong turn already.
Have I?
Oh, yeah.
Bye.
We're supposed to go right there.
Professional, don't forget. You're not lost. You've not took a wrong turn. You're sightseeing.
That's
Random
it.
map.
I was looking at more of the map. Newty! Beep, 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 beep. Oh, wait. Better not make that noise. Merlin's probably copyrighted it. You're not wrong. I was not on the wrong side of the road, Jersek. You'd build your own computer instead of buying. Depends if you're comfortable doing that, La Bandida. A lot of people are not comfortable doing it. Alec V, it is turning out to be Thursday Night Reversing Sim.
That's twice.
New Axel, wow, 10 months. Just want to say thank you, Paul, for the great stream. Keep doing what you're doing. Thank you, New Axel.
You're behind me now.
Yeah, I'm catching you up.
Sweet.
Apparently the biggest field on this farm, guys, is 10 million to buy. So we're talking big numbers here.
Yeah, it's kind of like the, what was it, the United States, oh, what was the United States one we did? Something US 6 or something?
Yeah, Oklahoma one.
Oklahoma. That was
the big one.
That was friggin' huge. That one field at the top.
That was insane.
What was it? A 4x4 map?
It was extremely big. Yeah, it was like 4 times the normal map. States v6. I don't know if we did that one.
Yeah, States v6. We did it ages and ages ago.
This is a 4 times map as well, says Ron. Lol.
Wow. Doesn't feel like it though.
Not yet.
14 cows.
Don't forget the animals. It's a good call.
Yeah, we're picking up this time, Squirrel.
I like to move it. Right, cow. 70k. Let's go. I haven't decided what I'm playing tomorrow, Epic Racing Gamer.
Oh, yeah.
Mr. Refrick with War and Peace. Oh my god, dude. Squirrel last week congratulated my bachelor, had my birthday, and I got an offer for a pretty good paying nice job. This week I passed my driver exam on the first try, but I also learned that a female squirrel is called a doe and a male squirrel is called a buck. What do you know? So the moral of the story is that you should go away more often. The last 3 weeks were the best I've had in years, Roffle. Just kidding, I did miss the awesome streams of Community. Grats, Refrick, thank you for that.
So in other words, instead of watching the stream, he actually, you know,
He
did
achieved
some
stuff in real
revising
life, yeah.
and stuff, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Bandita, I don't know what the new DLC is. I've not seen it.
It's the company manager.
Oh,
or
that
something.
one. Okay.
The career mode or whatever it is.
Right.
Forgot what
Company
name
thing,
of it is.
yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what the price is, though.
18 quid, I think. Or
Is it?
20? Yeah, something like. Or is it 29? No, I think it's 29.
29 quid?
Yep.
Jeez. Well, I'm asking for a free key, so hopefully I won't have to pay that. 29 quid. My life, that is quite pricey. Well, it's going to have to be pretty good for 29 squid, isn't it? Surprised they don't just go for OMSI3. There is no OMSI3. The devs already split up, and one of them's making what's it called? Lotus soon. Won't be an OMSI3. Right, is that all the livestock you think?
It is. So we'll go put these back and we'll get on to harvesting.
Frame rates can be a bit fun sometimes. Welcome back, Cidigood. Where are you going?
Into that shed on your left.
It's not where we got them from.
It is?
It's,
Yeah.
that doesn't feel like where we got them from.
Yeah, it is. South of the map.
I thought it was this brown one over here.
No. Oh, it may have been.
I thought it was this one.
Oh, okay.
I don't think it was tucked away in a corner.
Okay, we'll put them in there then.
Got a bit more room to turn around than this one.
Are you going in the middle or?
I'll go in the middle here. I don't really mind where I go. Where do you want to go?
I'll go in the far right side. I was just making sure where you go, I don't go.
Yeah. Different bay would be good.
Yep.
Did you know Truck of the Year 1970 was a Scania? Okay, well what's Truck of the Year 1964? Awesome Racer.
Right. Combines.
Connor, I wouldn't get too excited about the Steam sale, because when it starts you won't be able to buy anything anyway. Either that or PayPal will die, that's what always happens. Just wait a couple of hours. You can have a browse, but you won't be able to buy much. What are these? Case I Axial Flow 7130. Right, what field are we doing?
Field 3, which is the sorghum.
Oh, yeah, in the sorghum, aren't we? Phil and Sammy will bring your headers. You wanted to go there, Steve.
It says Phil and Sommy will bring your headers.
Yeah, we've got the wrong headers at the moment for sorghum.
Yeah. What are we doing? Leaving these here then?
I guess we'll just dump them here. Man, I've got to do the PTO and everything.
Oh, so it is still manual.
What was the key for the PTO?
Said.
What the heck?
I can't get the header off for some reason.
You have to change G to header and then it'll do it.
Yeah, good spot.
That'll do. There's some of that. Look, they're going to drag the header with the little thing. The six-wheeler.
It's like he's drifting, not dragging.
Look at the state of that.
To follow you.
Me?
No, I'm saying and we'll follow Sommy.
Yeah. Sounds good to me.
We'll follow Sommy now.
Moving out. Am I going to harvest a field in reverse? I would if I could. Just to prove it. The only problem with that plan, Steve, he's a lot faster.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Follow that, Sammy.
Yeah, by the way, guys, I'm not eating anything. Oh, God. That was close.
I thought we passed on the right on this map.
I know, right? I'm not eating anything. Nothing's for tea. I've already had my tea.
Same. Jack and potato with tuna.
Sausage and mash with some gravy.
What kind of sausage, though?
Just Tesco's fine. Well, I say Tesco's finest. The Tesco's finest cheap ones.
Transit van, I never leave the sauna open anyway, do I?
Thank you, Summit. I missed the GPS mod.
Yeah, I don't know why we haven't got it. I would have thought this map is big enough for it. Is it me or is this just not the most perfect disconnect for me?
Right where the tree is.
Yeah, just like put it at an angle in front of a tree. It's like, okay. Is this a test?
Possibly.
I was kind of hoping he would move the trailer, but apparently not. Texas 650, have you ever heard of the Nostalgic Critic on YouTube? No. He has made a video about fair use. Many have backed him, including Markiplier and other big YouTubers. It's an interesting video to watch. Okay.
Managed to get it?
No, it just left me in an absurd situation here. I literally can't do anything. I can't reverse back between the tree and the pole. I can't go forward because the trailer's there.
I think somebody's coming to rescue you.
Okay. As long as I can find a gap to fit through, I'll be good.
Yeah, rip Steam. It's offline already.
Is it?
30 seconds into the Steam sale, boom, gone.
It's just nuts. I like how everybody's getting excited about the Steam sale starting. A, I'm not bothered, and B, you're not going to be able to buy anything anyway.
Might as well wait until tomorrow when everything's calmed down.
Totally. I normally go on at like midnight. Give it a few hours, it'll settle down. This crop is sorghum.
It
Oh,
is.
fine. I missed your resub, Stuart. Hang on. Bobman's wife was 6 months. Been sat here 50 minutes thinking about what to put here. So here goes. Yay, 6 months. Great streams. Thank you, Bobman's wife. Just like the what do I put? Need to make it good. Need to make it funny. Mrs. Geek Thumb, thank you for the resume. GPR guy with the resume. Stuart UFC, 27 months of awesomeness. Born, keep up the brilliant streams and vids. Thank you, Stuart. GarW, 10 months. Moggy with a resume. And Ashton Crowder with 17 months. Whee! I didn't read out your resub, Cozzy. When was that? I don't even see it. Hang on, I'm looking. How far back was it? I honestly don't see it, Cozzy. I don't see it anywhere. I can't see it. Mrs. Gigsum, hello Paul and team. Sorry I haven't been about. Real life takes over. I won't be around much, but we'll continue to support you. Take care. Mrs. Geek Thumb, thank you for supporting me, even though you can't be around. That's much appreciated. Hope things are well. Thank you very much for your support. See you soon whenever you can. Dummy Monk, thank you for the resume.
94% full already.
Oh yeah, that seems to fill up the combines pretty quick.
It does.
Most people want to buy games to play for 10 minutes and leave a bad rep. Yeah, that's the downside, Madness. That is the downside of what they've done. 5 months from Danny Monk, thank you very much.
I'm full.
Eagle, studio tour. It's not going. Realistically, it's not going to happen in the next 2 months. Realistically, although I do want to change things around in here a bit. So then I'll do a tour, I think. Remember I told you about the Orner. Refer to a look at this picture. The Orner. What is the Orner? Trains and Fen. Battle Cattle with 26 months. I can't believe it's been 26 months. What was the biggest highlight from your trips? Oh, you mean the sauna?
The sauna. Yeah.
That's what he means now.
Yeah, it's on fire.
Biggest highlight. Wow. That is... I genuinely don't know how to answer that. Some of the things that I got to do, you know, they're kind of just unique opportunities, aren't they? I can't really say that one was better than the other. Some of the things were just super cool. Going up the One World Tower, going to the show, flying in Cirrus Max's plane, sitting in a baseball game, something I've always wanted to do. Just hanging out with the guys, drinking beer and... Whoops. Ow. Sorry. Thought I'd missed that.
Tangled.
Depth perception for the win.
Yep.
Drinking beer and
interior view.
You know, shooting golf balls off into the Hudson River. Yes.
What, you actually did that?
Yeah, but it had a big net, so you can't actually get them in the river. Which we were a little bit disappointed about, I'm not going to lie. But the driving range is set so you face into the Hudson River, but they have this huge net. Really high net.
Nice.
So instead, we played trying to hit the ball collector guy in his machine. So we're like driving balls on him. And I think Josh hit him. I'm sure he hit him. Gotta hit the ball to get them in the river. We tried, but if you're on one of the higher floors, possibly you could do it. Turn off the stove next time, otherwise boom. Trainsin Van, do you mean the one on the island? Is that the one you mean, or do you mean the one back at home? You meanie. I tell you what, while we're waiting for this pickup here, let's have a look at some footage here. Cessna 182 takeoff. There you go. Turn the volume down. That's the C-182 at the airfield in... Well, I say Barcelona, it's not really Barcelona. It's a little town between Manresa and Igualada, it's called. That was the plane we flew in, 182. Nice scenery at the range, Josh. There really was. This is one of the highlights of the flight. Flying over this dam. Look at the colour of that water. That's pretty epic. Good evening, Gaming Hydraulics. Just look at the colour of that. That's insane. Nice graphics. Imagine when flight sims look like this. It's going to be some real life hype right there. This isn't farming sim. Oh, okay, sorry, Thunderfluff. Let's go back to farming. I thought you might want to see that.
We all want to know your tales apart from that one person.
We'll just go back to farming. I'll show it on a flight sim stream instead. Oh, rip my controls. No, I don't want that one. I want farming. There we go. Engine off because I can. You empty?
Almost. 50%.
Huh?
50%.
Blimey.
Takes a while.
Pulse. Dutch Ben, thank you for 26 months. Battle Cattle. Can't believe it's been 26 months. What was your biggest hiking trip? I already read that. Lol. Euro Truck Squirrel Fan is on Sundays. It'll be back on Pro Mods 2.2. What area do you fly over when you have your lessons? Mostly we tend to head out over Colchester, up towards Harwich, that kind of thing. You basically kind of go northeast, like away from London. You stay away from London and Stansted generally, because then you can just VFR it.
You don't need to get permission to fly through Class Bravo airspaces.
True. Nightwing, sorry, it's Had to cancel your sub. You don't have enough money to pay for it this month. No problem, Nightwing. I understand. Manning Tree. I've been to, we flew over Manning Tree, yeah. I suppose you spent 20 minutes circling over Manning Tree. I'm not exactly sure where we was at that point, to be honest, yellow stuff. Because this morning, like I say, it was very cloudy. Horrible day. Couldn't see the horizon. But funnily enough, once you get over the clouds, it's lovely and calm.
I wonder if that aircraft gets tracked on flight radar.
Well, you're squawking 7,000. So it doesn't have a squawk code, so... I'm not sure, actually.
Can you just pull to the left just a little bit?
Left, okay.
Yeah. I'm at full stretch here. And, yeah.
Well, I benefit of all of your ETS and ATS videos, someone sent on YouTube, copyright claim and these land your sound. I'd probably get in touch with YouTube and SCS and say, you need to sort this out quickly. Twitcher for life, half a year, 6 months already. Not been around much recently, work, life stuff. Flying to Amsterdam for 2 weeks for work in July, can't wait. Glad your USA trip was fun, all the best. Thank you, Twitcher. Happy anniversary, sir. Hey, Moz. Sorghum reminds you of Oklahoma. Farmson 15. I think I'm drifting all over the place here. I need a GPS!
I know, right? We missed that GPS mode.
You can't be expected to do fields this size without a GPS mod, it's ridiculous. It does all of the UK spaces picked up by radar, says official Stiggy. Yeah, you'd probably see a squawk code, but you wouldn't be able to identify it. You can just see an aircraft. But you may not know what it is, I guess. Oh my god! I didn't expect to fill up.
Are you full, sir?
Crikey, this thing fills up quick.
Fat Cowboy, do you want an empty squirrel?
How are we going to do this then? What happened to GPS mode? I don't know, Beast mode. I think the admins took it out. Squirrel is knighted by the Queen for services to gaming and streaming, cuzzy. Yeah, that'll be the day. The day the Queen is actually knighting people for gaming. I don't think so. We're going to be on this field for a while. Yep. That's true of this map completely. Meth Lover, thank you for 15 months. Martzilla, whoa, Martzilla. 24 months, golden acorn. Wow, 2 years, just one thing to ask with this new acorn. Which way is cash for gold? Yeah, you might get 10 quid for that, Martzilla. Happy anniversary, sir. Thank you for 24 months.
Do them places still exist? Because weren't they, like, called out as being not a scam, but like robbing people?
I don't know. I mean, there's always a need for people to get cash quickly, so I think there always will be places offering money, you know, like pawnbrokers and stuff. Never mind gold shops.
Yeah.
The price of gold is still pretty high. Maybe they want you to work on the farm and not just use a GPS. Yeah, but madness, I like reading chat and driving in a straight line, and I can't do two things at the same time, can I? Without a GPS. Paul, if you had me, you wouldn't drive into the crops because with drive control, you can set your CC to auto-stop the combine if its grain tank is full. God bless drive control.
Drive control, drive control.
Drive control on Windows 7 works best. Jules, ask admin to put GPS back on. I'll ask.
Doesn't mean we'll get.
in all seriousness, feels like this need it. Electric Freddy and Big Bad Mower, thanks for the resume, guys. Big Bad Mower says, hello Squirrel, love the streams, keep it up. Thanks for 3 months.
Oh, yeah.
Elkie, 2 months, never had a good chance to watch your streams, loving the content, love from New Zealand. Woo! Do you know what? I was flying in New Zealand, lol, on a sim. One of the flights, the full motion flight sim things I did. I was flying out of Milford Sound in New Zealand in the full motion pod. That was good fun.
Yeah.
Took off over a lake.
I want to get you into a 737 sim. I was actually thinking about going in one like this month, but I thought no, I'll save my money instead.
Yeah.
And I was thinking, you know, maybe try and get you up here at some point to jump in one, because like there's one not far from where I live, and I thought, yeah, if me and Squirrel could get in that and make a video together about it, I think it'd be pretty cool.
Well, I could do it when I go and see my mum or something, because I'll be in St Helens, which is not. It's only 70 miles away then.
Yeah.
But I actually flew a 737 in one of the sims as well, in and out of Innsbruck.
I did see that video. Instagram photo that you posted.
That was it, that one, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I do like their joysticks. Is it the Yoko? Is it Yoko?
The Yoko,
yeah, the Yoko Yokes. I do like them. I tried Belinza's at Flight SimCon. They are really good. Definitely way better than the Saytech ones. And I'm still meaning to contact them and see if they'll send me one for a review, but I doubt it.
I actually filmed the guy making one. He was assembling it, and I sort of stopped my GoPro on his face when he was doing it. And you can see the bungee cords inside and stuff.
Nice.
LCD Beast Mode, good night. Sony won't let us have a GPS because professional farming shouldn't need it.
Yeah. These fill up so quick.
Yeah, they really do. They really do. I thought wheat was bad, but this is crazy.
Steve, how's the Stream Deck? Loving it. I just want them to implement Facebook support, so you can press a button and it does it to Facebook. However, I've made my own little client to do it, so I just press a button and off it goes to Facebook.
I drive control, I think that having a GPS mod would make us more professional, but who am I to... See, Don't Bill Me says GPS. Exactly. I think we need a GPS. Necolo DK is that close to 3 years. 35 months. Wow.
Hey, Big Bad Mower.
Electric Freddy nearly forgot Twitch Prime nearly a year on a year. Don't forget now.
Cowboy's fault.
How many trainers have you got? Just the one? Oh, I've got D. Jones behind us now.
Yeah, we've got two.
We live in a democratic dictatorship, why not poll it? I would, Sommy, but I can't drive in a straight line and create a poll. I need a GPS mod.
Lol.
Chicken, meat, egg. Yeah, we'll create a poll, and whichever way it goes, I'll tell you we need it anyway.
I wonder if we can rig it somehow.
That's the annoying thing is about Farm Sim, like if you decide that you want to drop an extra mod in, everybody has to get the mod. You know, with things like Armour servers, when you join them, they download the mods for you, which is really nice, because with this, it requires people to add the mod, and then otherwise they can't even join. And what's more, it doesn't even tell them what mods are missing, it just gives an exclamation mark. We have a sync in 12 minutes, you can do a poll. Okay.
Still doesn't help the fact that we can't get the GPS mod now.
Your chat colour shows blue on your screen, then when you read it, it's grey. So, I can't control the colour on your screen, Big Bad Mower, that's your choice. On my screen, it's controlled. Now, you've got a choice of grey or white, because you're a sub but you've not donated. So you could go to squirrel.tv, go to my account and change it to white because you're a sub. I'm guessing you've set it to donator colour but never donated, so it's not change colour. But the options both is yeah. Smithy, I like that. I like that. Did you survive without GPS for 6 months? Connor, we survived most of Farm Sim 15 without GPS.
I think we survived all of it on 15.
But
I think GPS we only brought in on 17.
It's not so bad on the smaller fields, it's fine, but on gigantic ones like this, it's just makes it a bit easier.
Yeah, especially in straight lines.
Exactly. Kieran, to answer the early question about OMSI, it's a DLC that allows you to create your own company. It was released this morning. Yeah, I know which one it is now, Kieran. I got the email, and I watched the video they sent me as well. Have you seen the video, Steve?
Which one's that, sorry?
The one about the kind of intro trailer video they've got for the whole thing. For the OMSI company thing.
I've seen the 2 videos that they've got on Steam about it. It definitely looks good, but how that's going to implement into the game, I don't know. I
have no idea how they've done it.
I'm definitely want to try it. You know, I'm going to email them and see if I can get a copy of it. But I honestly I don't know how it's going to implement into the game. No. It's going to be interesting,
definitely,
because there's the quote unquote multiplayer side of it. So yeah, I'm not sure.
I remember he emailed me about, I don't know, 8 months ago about it. It was a lot more underdeveloped then.
Yeah.
So I was sort of looking at it going, maybe when it's a bit more complete. It's come on a long way. Coldemus, thank you for 2 months. For $25, I wouldn't buy it, Eagle Squirrel. That depends though, doesn't it? Depends how good it is and how much you like OMSI.
That's it.
People pay more than that for an airplane. Or a bus. You pay that for a bus in OMSI sometimes. Or a DLC.
DLC, yeah.
With the lag issues and update issues, you'd say GPS is a requirement to counter poor netcode. Not arguing. You're not driving in a straight line, professional farmer. Yes, I am. Blame man, how you doing? Whatever happened to scientific farming? Well, we've gone for professional instead.
I was going to say something else to that, but I thought, no, I best not, because I may offend a few people. Mainly the Americans.
Turbo Trucker, it's sorghum, is what it is. You want dodgy farmer's bodder. We get told off when we do dodgy farming. You know, for example, when we start drawing lines in the harvest and stuff. Making shapes. Aris Short, thank you for 6 months, sir. Is a hippopotamus or is he just really cool hippopotamus? It's a good question. I don't know.
Answers on a postcard.
But Jaffo has left the server.
Swap over, 5 minutes time.
So that's the faint whiff, the faint odour of swap over. Odor swap.
Get ready for the yes poll for GPS mod.
Yep.
I wonder what would happen if you used like both answers as yes. Would it be split 50-50 all the way?
I have no idea.
Or would it just completely self-destruct the software?
I don't know if it's ever been tested.
That's going to be interesting to see how that works.
Why under the clock it says 17:21 and then it says day 13 Saturday 18:24? Why is there a different time?
It's like being in the Big Brother house. The 1825 is the current date. Current time. Day 13 Saturday is the in-game amount of days that it's been running. So it's been running for 13 days. The map was created 13 days ago.
But 18:25 is my local time, not the in-game time.
Say that again?
18:25 is what time it is right now for me and you.
Yes. And then the 17:21 is the in-game time.
Mr. Refrick, Squirrel, the OMSI DLC is basically multiplayer. I thought it was single or multiplayer. The player can join an existing bus company online. This sounds like Bus Simulator. Meet his colleagues at the 3D depot, chat with them, carry out inspections, organise shift schedules. The player takes on the management of the facility, including repair works, maintenance services, purchasing and selling of buses, training courses for the employees, new features, example, functional speed cameras with tickets, and a transparent HUD overlay, and a navigation unit. I thought it was single or multiplayer though, referee.
The navigation is a must-have. I've got OMSI Nav, which is it's from the same developer, but they're bundling it in now with that software, and it is fantastic. It really is. You know how normally you have the orange arrows to show you which way to go, and then you've got the little green symbols above the bus stops.
Little overlay map on the left.
Yeah, well, it gets rid of all of that, and it just replaces it with a mini-map, and it is really good. It's one of the mods that I would definitely recommend, because you can move it onto a different monitor. And it shows you where all the stops are, what route you need to take.
But that comes with this mod, doesn't it?
It comes with that mod, but it used to be a standalone mod, and I've got the standalone OMSI Nav, and like I said, they've now got it all built into that one program, which is really good.
The thing is, why is it that the developers didn't do that? Why is it a mod author comes along and creates this?
No idea.
It's pretty weird.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, we could say that. I mean, it is a feature that you'd like it to be in the default game, like a mini map. Every other game's got it. GTA, Farming Sim, Euro Truck. Why didn't they put it in? I have no idea.
Feels like some of the mod authors are better than the game developers.
Oh yeah.
DJ Crush, how you doing?
Look at Farming Sim. Most of the mods are better than the default stuff. Johnny Rotten, I'm guessing you're on about the OMSI career thing. I'm definitely going to give it a try. Peter, great guy, it's Sorghum.
I swear I've answered that question about 10 times.
That's why I answered it for you. Sounds like you're on repeat. Just keep pressing that button.
It's Sorghum. I just have a button on my stream deck. It's Sorghum. It's Sorghum.
Eventually, when you get your stream deck set up, you could just record it and then just keep pressing the button. Sorghum.
I might set it up to play WAV files and just record myself saying things.
Yeah. I've got mine set to do all sorts of stuff. Send tweets, Facebook things, change the OBS thing.
I've just got scene changes mostly and start and stop. I haven't bothered with any of this social media stuff.
You know the start and stop thing? When you press it, do you notice that there's a slight delay? Like you press it and nothing happens, and then you press it again, still nothing happens, and then you press it again and something does happen. Just with only with the start and stop. Well, the stop seems to work straight away, but the start button, when I press it on mine, nothing happens.
I have to
press
try
it
it.
like twice.
I'd have to double check.
Yeah. I have to press mine twice just to get it to start.
I can press the button and it'll play a Sunday Night Trucking song.
Nice. Yeah, I've not gone that far into it of playing, you know, audio clips yet.
Captain Jack, that's a weird looking crop. What is it?
Press the button. Sorghum. Or you could do it like an airline thing. Bing bong. The crop we are harvesting is sorghum. Are you skipping this bit?
Hey.
Hey. Empty me, please, Tommy. Percentage do you want?
55. There
And
we go.
synchronise.
Time for some music. Hey, come on, we can't just have one person.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And there's another.
Right, I'm just creating this poll.
Lol. Yes, yes. I
Right.
need to watch this.
This-
I need to watch this.
This is a poll for the GPS mod, guys. Whether you guys think that we should bring the GPS mod back so we can actually drive in a straight line on this map. And the poll is about to open now. Exclamation mark, vote space, and then you got options of yes, oui, ja, definitely, defo, and 9. They're your options.
Wait, but isn't 9 no?
Yeah, you've got one option for no.
Oh, okay.
You've got yes, ja, oui, definitely, defo, and 9.
I really want to see what would happen now if you have, like, yes and yes. I really want to just see what would happen.
23% ja.
Yeah.
I love it. 35% yes, 23% yeah, 6.7% defo. Oh dear. I don't know what you're talking about, Train Sim fan. How can I rig a poll? I've not
They're
rigged
all
anything.
valid options.
Exactly. There's yes options and no options.
Well, yes options and no options.
It's not rigged, it's stacked, but it's not rigged.
Yeah, it's stacked.
I can't fix it. I've stacked it though. Stacked the deck. Come on, Defo. 5.8% on Defo, 20.7% on 9, 27% on yes, and 44% on yeah. Look at that. That's insane.
You've got to do one afterwards that's yes, yes.
You were just lazy, and that's why you want the GPS, that's why you stacked it. Mom, Squirrel's cheating again.
Squirrel's being lazy.
I can't remember what I did. I think I cheated somehow. And everyone in chat was like, Mom, Steve's cheating again. I was like, come on. I'm just playing the game in my favour.
Yeah. Gavin Bow, thank you for 30 months. Hopefully nothing unlucky happens. You'll be fine, Gavin, how? Tigermark, 15 months. Hearty Shark, 6 months. I've done that one. That's the Silver Acorn. Fuel Rods, 14 months. Now this is what I call a democracy, Kappa. All right, let's pause. Let's stop this now. Closing the votes, guys. There you go. The votes are in. 43.9% yeah, 25.8% yes, 18.9% nine, 9.1% defo, and definitely hardly got anything. I think it's got like 1% maybe. So there you go, Summy. The results of the polls are in. And it's basically 80% in favour. 80% in favour of having the GPS.
It's just yes in a different language.
80% in favour, Sommy. 80% for a GPS mod.
I reckon Dr. Dre messaged you and said, don't do yes and yes, it'll break, it'll self-implode.
I haven't tried it. Honestly, don't know what happened. You don't really need it, Thunderfluff. Well, of course you don't need it. 3 Green Gaming, how you doing, sir? Hope you're well. You don't necessarily need it, but the thing is, on a massive field like this, it just makes it so much easier to keep the straight lines going. See, it avoids things like this where we get a little jinx to the left. Somebody will say it's not an official admin poll. He called the poll? He told us to have it. He said it was a democratic dictatorship and we should have a poll. It's his idea.
Anyway, here's a valid, I don't know, a valid defense or offense or whatever you want to call it. If you don't want to use the GPS mod, guess what? Don't use it. You know, it's there for people that want to use it.
That's actually true. You don't need to enable it.
Exactly.
GPS. Gotta plough straight.
We've got to look professional somehow.
I think a GPS mod makes you look more professional. Plus, you always get those lovely questions. What are those lines on the field?
I know. Miss those days.
Like somebody's doing his own poll. Oh, God.
Oh, here we go.
Somebody's doing his own polls now.
Well, I've voted. 100% yes.
I voted yes.
Yeah, it's 15. Well, the votes are going up now.
Come on, guys, don't let us down. Let's have an 80-20 vote.
70% currently.
80% yes, 20% no. Elkie, flying lessons are going pretty well. But I need to read up a bit more. I'm doing too much practical and not enough theory right now. But then the weather's been nice, so it's been worth doing.
That was always the case, though. Even at school, you know, you loved doing the practical lessons, like science practicals. You just hated the writing bit.
Exactly.
It's kind of the same thing.
Just reading all the books is a bit
boring. Look at that 84% yes.
Oh, you're not wrong though, Kat. Always more reading to do. 85% yes, 15% no. 97 votes.
The numbers speak for themselves. Wow. No politics in chat, please.
Just an observation. The lessons where you've learned, where you've passed the practical part with 10 out of 10, where you failed at the theory. What was the poll about, Tequila? About whether we should have the GPS mod. You empty now?
I am indeed. Finish this strip off.
Tell you what, it gets you to learn loads of like mnemonics when you're flying. Like, there's always a little mnemonic you have to learn for something.
Right. Can you emphasise on the word mnemonic?
Well, for example, today we were doing climbing and descents. So one of the mnemonics we have to learn is PAT, P-A-T, which is power, attitude, and throttle. Yeah. So, like, you want to climb, you basically put the power in first, then you adjust your attitude, and then you trim. Sorry, power, attitude, and trim, not throttle. Power, attitude, and trim. But then when you're leveling out, you do attitude, power, then trim. But as you're descending, you have to remember to put the carb heat on and then do the power. It's like there's little things like that, and then as you're cruising around, you have to do these Frida checks. So Frida's another mnemonic, which stands for like fuel, radio, engine, display, is it? Like the instruments, like DI and stuff, and then A for altimeter. So you have to do these little checks. But it's not the only one. There's loads of these things you have to learn. I think acronyms, not mnemonics.
Acronyms, yeah.
That's the word I was looking for.
Yeah, like an acronym for Be Right Back is BRB.
I know, right, Kat? Yeah, when you go through the injected, you're like, where's the carb heat? Can't find it. You can hire workers while farming Gothram, but generally in multiplayer you don't do that. Oh, it's Lolly. Lolly's back. I thought Lolly changed the name back. She said she was changing it back to Mrs. Frosty.
I think she's got to wait 60 days, hasn't it, for the Twitch rules or whatever it is for changing names.
Oh yeah.
So she might be changing it back after 60 days.
Yeah, that's true. Fuel rods for 40 months. Now that's what I call a democracy, Kappa. Dub AUT with 29 months. Dub AUT 2 with 26 months. Thank you so much, Dub. I hope you're well. No, it's not an abbreviation, Connor. An abbreviation is where you basically like shorten a word and put a dot on the end. That's an abbreviation. Like MR dot is Mr. That's an abbreviation. An acronym is like a series of letters, and each letter stands for something. They're not the same thing. Hey Paul 4. Hey Jealous 3. Lusocco with 18 months. Every time I share these, I feel like it's a hey look at me. I feel like it takes away from your stream. Probably why I hardly use them and how your flight lessons going, Lusocco. Very well, thank you, Lusocco. Abrev is a short for abbreviation. It is actually. You actually see that in dictionaries.
Is Sim Airport worth £15?
Is that on a sale? At 15 quid.
At 15 quid.
Yelch.
I think it was something like 20. I think it's 25 quid for the base game. I mean, it depends how much you want to get out of it. I mean, they are updating it. They're making massive changes to it now, which is good. Yeah. So it's kind of all down to personal preference, basically.
It's an evolving game, so I mean, you're buying into an evolving game, aren't you?
Yeah. I like it. I've not played it since they've updated it quite a lot, though, so I may get back onto that. But I enjoyed it.
Dub AUC 4 with 25 months. WT 5 with 13. Good grief. What happened to Dub 3? Where's Dub 3 gone? CSJ90 with 9 months. Wow, 9 months. It feels like a birth, but keep up the great and amazing and awesome content. You're amazing, Squirrel. 10 out of 10. Thank you, CSJ. Happy Twitch baby, 9 months.
My Summer Car's $8.79.
That's a bargain, that is.
That is a definite bargain for the amount of gameplay that you can get out of that game.
Bargain.
It's worth it.
How much can you be trolled by a game for £8.79?
Well, just think about it, like £1 an hour. That's 8 hours that you've got at least. And it takes you like 4.5, 5 hours just to put the goddamn car together. At least me, anyway.
If
and then
you
you can go destroy it and start again.
If you had to do it without a guard, it'd take you even longer.
Oh, yeah.
Looking for the right spanner. Dirt 4 Trains and Fans is going to be a great game. Don't know if I'll play it though.
Peter, great guy, I've already answered it literally 5 minutes ago.
Yeah. Not even that.
But yeah, My Summer Car, 33% off. Wow.
That's pretty good. Moody
It
Monkey, 42 months. Thank you, Moody Monkey. It was $10.99 and it's now $8.79.
Still a good price though, even at 10 quid.
Still cracking value.
Oh, here we go. Message from the admin team. The reinstatement of the GPS mod may be complete once we have had chance to review the poll. And any discrepancies.
It was your poll.
It was his
Sommy.
poll. How's the discrepancies?
I did a poll and it got
own?
80%. Your poll came in at 85%. There's no discrepancies here. You had yes and no and you got 85% yes.
Alright.
It's not even close to being a discrepancy.
I think he's just trying to... I think he's going to miscount the votes. You know, he's going to be like, right, we'll count the votes. There's one for you. Oh, there's 3 there for no. Oh, I've lost all the other votes.
Yeah.
They've got missing in the mail. Captain Jacket's wheat.
Is the FS server required DLCs? Vanilla, I don't know. I don't understand the question.
Farming sim server, I think.
Yeah, but I don't know what it means
yes,
required
it does.
DLC.
If you've got the DLC, you know, like the DLC in game, I think the server requires it. I'm not 100% sure.
I think... I don't know. It depends what map you're running. It's not the server that requires stuff. It's the map that... It's whatever your instance is running. If you see what I mean. This one, you need to get the mods. How do you get Paul emotes? You sub to the channel, Jealous. That's the way you do it. So many people tried to copy your name on Farm Sim 17. What a surprise. Who's that? Senatum! Thank you for subbing, sir. Welcome to the Nut House. Thank you for your support, Senatum. Can we give him a nutty welcome, guys? First sub of the day. If you have a DLC tracks running in the server, then people need to have the DLC. If you don't activate it on the map that you're on, I don't think so, John. I think you can. It can be installed but not activated. But I could be wrong. Hyperborean Dreams. Thank you for 11 months. Jules, Somi is trying to wiggle out of putting the GPS back on. Yep. I call a recount, says Somi. A recount? What, of your own poll? But just because it doesn't go how you want a recount? Uh-huh.
You know, like when you was younger and you used to go 1, 2, miss a few, 99, 100. Well, this is going to be Somi, where he's going to go 1, 2, miss a few. I don't know where they've gone. So
it reminds me of that
2.
when you go, how can we decide whether we want, you know, chips or burger tonight? Should we flip a coin? And it's like, okay, we'll flip a coin. And you flip the coin and it doesn't come up with what you want, so you go, best of 3? And you do it again so it doesn't come up and you're like, best of 5?
Same with, what was that? Rock, paper, scissors. You used to do it with that as well.
Mr. Referick, did Squirrel read back my cheers already about OMSI and stuff? Yes, I did, Referick, lol. Madmate, good evening, Squirrel. New map and map. Hope you liked the sign. I did like the sign. I did send a request into Steve about his avatar, but must have got lost in the post. Lol.
Oh, is it Referick that did the
No,
Are we
no,
on-
Mad Mix.
is
This is
it
Mad
Oh,
Mix.
Mad Mix, sorry. Yeah.
Mad Mix request to use your avatar got lost in the post.
Yeah, I think it ended up with my secretary. I'll have to speak to her. Don't worry, it's all good. I like it. It's good fun.
Thank you for 21 months, Exavira. This War of Mine's a good game for £3. I don't know, Connor. It's a good game, but it's also slightly depressing.
What's that? This War of Mine?
Yeah.
It was good when it first came out. I mean, I enjoyed watching you play at that time. But yeah, it definitely... It gets a little bit slow.
It's all, you know, when I was playing it, it's a case of going robbing stuff from other people, you know, beating up grandpas in the settee so you can nick the stuff off them. It's all a bit brutal. And then you come back trying to deal with the mental problems you've got from that.
Trying to get away from the people that are walking around the house as well. You can hear the footsteps.
Oh yeah, and the robbers at night and stuff. Explain 11, 26% off.
Still means it's a bit expensive though. Or is it normally 49 quid?
Oh no, it's about 60 quid, isn't it? About 50, 60 quid, Explain.
Well, 20% off that's going to be what, about 10 quid off it roughly.
If you get it from the website though, then Laminar will get more money because Steam will take a third of that if you buy it on Steam. That's the only downside. I think it's $60. It might be about 45 quid. Hi Mace, thank you for 3 months. You really want a gaming PC? Fed up with the Xbox One? What is a good price for a decent PC? That's the eternal question right there, Colin. There are far too many variables. It's alright, Sammy, I'll get it expedited for you.
We'll go to the top. We'll go to the very top.
Exactly.
Miss Squirrel, she's got the deciding vote.
I'm gonna get Sergey from Google to authorise it for you. Mafia 3's 13 quid. Oh my god.
Oh,
good.
yeah.
That's good. You've still not played Mafia 3, have you?
No. I'm not sure I want to either. I've heard it's pretty repetitive.
It is a little bit. It does get there. I mean, it's nothing like Mafia 2. It is, but it isn't, if that makes sense.
Vrome, since we're polling to get the GPS mod back, can we add these mods as well? Compass, fuel usage display, game extension, drive control, and turn signal HUD. No! Vrome, we know you like your mods. You mod everything. You mod your TeamSpeak, you mod your Discord, you mod your Android, you mod your PC.
Have you seen his Discord?
Mod your
How
farm
he's
sim.
modded
Yeah,
it?
it's just nuts.
Yeah.
Like, the word vanilla is not something that's in Vrome's dictionary.
He always wants to go with strawberry. Although the compass one does. No, we'll not go there.
So, Vrome, I'd like a compass. That would be very handy. I can't even understand why it's not in the base game, to be honest.
Oh, yeah.
The Socko for a cheap pair of aviator sunglasses. Lol. Thank you, the Socko. Oh, Mrs. Squirrel's back. Huh? Oh, when you going out? Really? What, for the rest of the evening? Oh, can you bring Doyle before you go then? That'd be a lot less hassle for me.
Callum Merry, the grass automatically regrows.
What would you do if you see a US semi-truck in the UK, Jealous? Well, you see them at truck shows. Does that count? What was funny when I was in Barcelona was when we were travelling to and from the factory, we were in this Mercedes minibus, and I was in there with Jeff Faviano and Air Force Proud. And what was really funny was, as we were driving along, Jeff was getting really excited every time he saw. He was like, "Oh, it's a DAF. Oh, it's a Mercedes truck." And then you know, a police car would come past, and he'd get his camera out and he's photographing the police car. And I'm sitting there thinking, this is hilarious. Like, when I go to the States, that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm going, oh my god, there's a Kenworth, there's a Peterbilt, and I'm photographing the fire trucks.
Yeah.
And when he comes here, that's his first time he's ever left the country. It's the first time he's ever been out of the States. And he's seen all this stuff on TV and in games, and there it is in front of him. So every time he saw these, you know, cab over trucks, he was getting all excited. So there he is. But it's just a case of, you know, what you're used to. And then when you go to a different country, you're all kind of, whoa, look at that. Well, all the crops grow on their own, Calamari, no. You have to come back, cultivate the land, seed it, fertilize it, let it grow. Brujo, it's been a very, very busy 2 weeks, very tiring, but really cool. Look at the game chat. I can't make it display it without pressing T, and if I press T, it'll stop my combine.
Yeah, that's one of the downsides of the game.
Because, I mean, obviously when you want to type something in chat, you don't want to drive your combine, you want to disengage cruise control. Because you can't text and drive. Admin's requesting new poll whether yes and no only. It has been decided the first vote was rigged. What, they want a yes and no poll? Motley, you did a yes and no poll. That's exactly what Sommy did. He did a yes and no poll.
I think they're hoping that people are going to sway their vote.
Oh yeah, they're just going to keep creating polls until they get the answer they want, and then go see.
Yeah.
I'm studying for an animation exam tomorrow. Any tips?
Don't be late.
Yeah, don't be late for exam. Take your pencils. Always bring more than one pencil. And draw nicely.
Are you actually allowed to do it in pencils? Because when I was at school, you had to do it in pen, so that nobody could alter your paper after it had been sent in.
I don't know, is it theory or not? Take a couple of pens then.
Yeah, we had to do all ours in pen.
C88 with a resume, 97.4 Connor with 14 months. It's been a good laugh, many more to come. Thank you, Connor. Very last straw poll, says Sommy. Okay, right, guys. He wants Sommy Motley requesting a third poll. Okay, so we'll have a third poll for GPS. GPS, yes or no? Two options.
I would say everyone vote no just to make them excited, and then change your vote to yes. But some people won't change their votes.
Right, there you go. Exclamation mark vote space yes, exclamation mark vote space no for whether we should put the GPS mod back in the game so that me and Steve can drive in straight lines. Look at Sommy now with his dirty tricks. For those of you that can be bought now, drinks are on me.
Lol. Oh, I like how all the votes are yes, though. That's good. But let's say all of them.
Who's got the donuts, Unicorn? What type of drinks are we talking about? Locally produced cocktails. White then. No branded items allowed.
What are we voting on now? Just vote yes. Just vote yes. You'll win a cookie. that might never show up.
You know that drive control will be added too, says Motley. We've not voted on that, Motley. We're only voted on
81%.
GPS. You'd have to open the training farm, Motley, and teach people how to use drive control if you want to go down that route. They already know the GPS.
And that's it. If they don't want to use it, they don't have to use it. With drive control, it's enabled for everyone.
Okay, there's your voting, Summy, for the third and final time. This time it's 83% yes, so we've had an 80, an 85 and an 83. I'm kind of smelling a pattern though. Thank you for voting, guys.
Indeed.
I can't be bought, so I won't change my vote, says Jersey. What, not even for a cookie? Spec Science Sean, 31 months. Oh man, Train fan, a cake and kebab. I can't imagine eating that. Oof.
Not together. No.
Exactly. You get a
A
massive
kebab.
cake and a kebab.
A kebab and then wait for an hour and then eat the cake? Yeah, possibly.
I don't think I can eat anything after a kebab.
I don't know. After an hour or so.
In comes Johnny Radden. We're lucky. We might even get this field done before it goes completely dark.
Yeah, at least we're not harvesting at night yet. Keyword being yet.
We need bigger headers.
Indeed.
I want a 30-metre header.
Like a pure hack. Yeah, but just imagine how quickly this thing would fill up. You'd like get 3 feet and it'd be like, I'm full.
Let's play... You're a sub because you have no icon but your chat colour is white. So I'm guessing Let's Play that your sub has expired. And you're only 3-day grace period to keep your white colour, but if it's not got the icon, in all honesty, you're not subbed. So refresh your page and see if it offers you the option to resub. Because something ain't right there, Let's Plays. You definitely don't have the icon, so Twitch doesn't think you're subbed. You're going to make a massive cake for your 15th. You won't be able to eat it all. Wasn't it playing mods in Farm Sim 17? I can't remember. Whiteland. Jason G, good morning. Kawoda, 9 months. Nice to... hello, it's nice to see you back on streaming. It's good to be back, Kawoda. Really is. Gaming King, thank you very much for the resume. It's nice to take a break. You know, come back refreshed.
I said that, I couldn't wait to get back.
I've not seen... Oh, I think I might have seen the crop dusting play mod. I've never tried it though, Eagle. Twitch is doing that for me. It showed me as white on my side and it shows I'm still subbed on the Squirrel forum. I think something's going on here. Well, Yoshi, are you still subbed? Or not? That's the first question. Because you don't have an icon and you don't have a white name either. Choo Choo, the mailing thing's still ongoing.
Leave it till next week, Sommy, so that we know everyone's got it.
Yeah, Sommy, it'll be a bit messy if we have to get everybody out and add a new mod. I mean, it's doable. It depends how big it is. How big is that mod?
Can have a look.
Yeah, but Yoshi, the forums might be... they won't have caught up yet. GPS isn't that big, says Summy.
No, it's not.
23k. GPS mod is 140k. Rom says.
141 actually.
I've probably still got it in my other folder.
Yeah.
The thing is, we all need to download it from the same place, because if not, the hash code will be.
What?
Yep.
What hash code?
The one that ties it to the server. So in other words, if I downloaded it from one place and you downloaded it from another, they'll both be different. Even though they're the same mod, it will not work.
How does that work? Because we both get the same map mod from a website.
Yes, because we got it from the same download. And it's got the same hash code, if that makes sense.
I don't even know where the hash code would go, Steve.
Well, you can't change it, it's the file itself.
It's like hash files are usually an external, another file, aren't they? Same version number, says LCF. As long as it's the same version, it's fine. Project cards at £7, Connor. Well, it's a lot of. You get a lot of game for £7, but there's the DLC and Project Cars 2's coming out shortly, so there's that to consider. It doesn't have to be the same download, just make sure it's the same exact version. I thought it was that way too, John. Rampager Rebel with 15 months. Hello and welcome back, Squirrel. Thank you, Rebel. Yeah, but Unicorn, like, I know from my Linux days, when you download a file and you download like a hash, like an MD5 or something, it uses that to check the original file. But with this, you only get one file, so you don't have anything else that's hashing it. So I can't understand how that works.
Oh, you can try it if you want, but if it doesn't work for some people, there's a problem there then.
Yeah. And we'd have to bounce the server as well. GPS mod hasn't been updated recently anyway, says LCF. Well, I guess... Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Vrome, it has to be the exact same file, so when it looks at it, it'll create a hash out of it. And it has to be the same hash, because the file contents must be exactly the same. In other words, the same version. But I don't think it matters where it came from. Sitting here with your lunch and a glass of water, that's why, Christine. Fair enough. Jalopy for £6, blimey. Isn't Jalopy nearly feature complete now? I'm sure they've... Have they done the last stage, the turkey stage? Has that come out yet? Welcome, Martin. 6024. Trip was good. Very tiring. Oh, your lunch is the glass of water. What? Are you on a diet or something?
Sounds that way.
I don't think you can call a glass of water lunch. The turkey update on it, so I think it's been released. Blimey. Steve's gone quiet. He's ordering a takeaway.
I've not gone quiet. I'm reading chat.
You clearly have.
What? I haven't.
Are you on the Just Eat app?
No, I don't even have the Just Eat app on my phone.
Of course you do.
I don't, honestly.
Of course you do.
No, I don't. I can prove it. I can post photos.
Why
I
would you
don't
not
to
have
Just Eat
the
app.
Just Eat app, Steve?
I just do it through the website. Because what if my phone gets stolen? Anyone can order food to my house, and he's like, no. I don't want that.
Wait, if somebody steals your phone, the biggest problem you'll have is somebody sending food to your house.
Yeah, because it'd be still using my goddamn card.
I don't think that would be the biggest problem.
Well, no, it wouldn't, but, you know, it'd still be using my card.
Somebody stole my phone and pizza keeps turning up. Yesterday I got a Chinese. What's going on? Will you stop it? Stop ordering me food.
No, because it'd still be getting charged to my card. I do have a lock screen on my phone, yes. But what if they chop my finger off and use my fingerprint to unlock it?
Oh, now we're getting super paranoid.
Oh yeah, I've seen it. It happens in films.
What if they chop my finger off and use that to get onto my phone?
I've seen it in films. They do that. We need fingerprint recognition to gain access to this vault. I will just chop his finger off. It's fine.
What was that? I saw an ad once. I can't remember if it was on YouTube or not. It was like a Mickey take. And like the girlfriend got up in the middle of the night and got the boyfriend's phone and started putting his finger on it to try and unlock the phone.
I've seen that one.
And it wouldn't unlock. And then as soon as she went out the room, he got up and put it on his toe because he had his toe unlocking it. He was like, gotcha.
Yeah, but can you just imagine like going on a bus or something, you know, just sat there, just a minute guys, take my shoe off, take my sock off, here we go, unlock my phone. Now I can text.
Now I can unlock my phone.
Bit awkward.
SF Joints, 19 months, thank you Paul for my 19 months. Without you I think I never found Twitch. You're welcome SF Joints, thank you for 19 months. Tech Mike is already on 8 months.
We're nearly done.
Trigger 9912, thanks to resume Trigger. Yeah, not that far now. It's a big old field.
It is, and it's been halved.
That's a scary thought.
Yep. Actually, it's been halved into, well, I say halved, it's been chopped into a third.
Stream seems more compressed. Tim, it's Farm Sim, mate. Honestly, you should see, because I locally record the streams, you should see the file size of a Farm Sim stream compared to everything else. It's hilarious. And the reason is all these little bitty crops here. All the textures they make the compression really difficult. Essentially, without getting technical, essentially the image of a farm sim, the image that it renders on the screen is very hard to compress because there's no like adjacent pixels that are similar color. It's all like little bits of everything, so it's really hard to compress, and you end up with these like 100 gig files. It's hilarious. Jalopy died, and the dev is butthurt, so he blames Mice and McCar for it due to some features that kids love these days, but it's popular due to different reasons. Wait, Jalopy died? As in, what? It's not being released anymore?
I don't think it's been developed much.
Oh my god. Why does he hate Mice and McCar?
Similarities, I guess.
Mice and McCar's been worked on for years. How can he blame that?
No idea. I'm just reading what Train Sim fan put.
Sounds weird. Jules, how hot is it there? It's a scorch here, the temperature is rising. Actually, Jules, it's not bad. It's cooled down quite a bit these days. It's only 21 now. Beautiful 21 Celsius. True Serum, how you doing? Enjoyed the sun, some fresh air, and a good book in the balcony. GG. Died as in it's not selling that much. Right. So not died as in it's not being developed.
Yeah, you weren't very clear on that then, Train Sim.
I mean, sales have plummeted is the way I would have phrased that, not died. Jalopy has a patch today. Look at the stream because it's in the sale, so I don't think it's died. He hates my summer car because you have drunk driving, swearing, peeing. You know the people, especially kids, love these types of games features. But Monster Grand's popular because it's realistic. Yeah, it's not. I think he's. I don't think he's right though. I think my summer car's popular because, you know, the actual assembly of the vehicle is, you know, it's complex. It takes time, and all the time you're being trolled, and you have to sort of manage your. There's like bio-management, you know, you've got to look after your thirst bar, your hunger bar, all the rest of it, your sleep bar. It's that, really, and you have to go and get parts in places, and things can go wrong on the way. There's a whole lot of gameplay that just is not in Jalopy, so to say it's popular because of the swearing and stuff, I don't think so. Who likes being trolled? Yeah. I don't know, a lot. My Summer Car is a Marmite kind of game. There's a lot of people who hate it because of the mosquito noises and stuff, and there's a lot of people who just love the game. Jalopy was boring. I don't think it was boring, I just don't think there wasn't enough in it. There wasn't enough to do. There wasn't. The packages weren't exciting enough. There's not enough stuff that you can find. You're always picking up, you know, cigarettes, coffee, paracetamol, whatever it is. Then take it to the next checkpoint, selling it. It's kind of a lot of repetition going on there, and ultimately once you've done the 10 stops or something, you're at the end of the game and you have to start again. There's just not enough content.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
You got to thank me for getting you into the game. Why?
Jules, it's 16 Celsius, but humid. Well, to be honest, it says on my thing, it says 21, feels like... Oh, it's changed. It was 21, feels like 24. It's now 20, feels like 22. So yeah, humidity and all that. You don't like my Summer Car, Jimmy? That's fair enough. I don't like Marmite, but my wife does. Have I got photos of my phone? Yep, I pulled all the photos and videos, but I'm not allowed to show them because they're not farming. It's a download link for Dropbox. Please download this file and put your fancy mods. Do not use previous versions. Only this one, says Summy.
Right, and are we using that? Are we going to bounce the server at the changeover, or are we doing that for next week?
I presume we're doing that at the 8 o'clock swap, aren't we?
Right. And watch this. As soon as we do that, there'll be no more harvesting for us. Mind you, we can use it on seeding and stuff.
Yeah.
So.
Let's get the...
Done. Yeah, I love this super fast internet.
Alright, put it on my put it on my NAS drive. I just need to copy it over. What's wrong, Transport Fever? Nothing wrong with it, Super Sobs, but the view counts were plummeting in YouTube, so I decided to can it. There was no interest in the game. And if I'm honest with you, the kind of logistics side of it are not deep enough, I don't think. You don't mind watching My Some Car, I don't think it would want to play it. Well, that's true. There are a lot of people who enjoy watching it and watching things go wrong, but wouldn't want to play it themselves.
Yeah, they enjoy the streamer or YouTuber almost coming to the point of rage quitting.
Yep. How big is this field, Epic? I don't know. How do I explain the scale to you? Is there an official score recommendation for list of the Steam sale? I haven't even looked at it, dude. It started when I, you know, about an hour into my stream. I've not looked at it yet. Why is there no more bus sim, Teddy? Because it's a finite game, isn't it? It doesn't have anything after. Like, they didn't expand it. There was no DLC. You just do the map and then you're done. Yesterday in Arizona, planes were grounded because it was too hot. Wow. Blimey. Current updates for transport fears address a lot of issues, adds more control, and there's now mods to add more productive chains. Sounds good.
Swap over, I'll go and make me some a cuppa.
Why does heat ground a plane? A number of reasons. Kid fun. Everything has an operating temperature range. Yeah. So the manufacturer will say, here's the operating temperature range of this engine, and 122 Fahrenheit is pretty darn hot. You know, it's ingesting 122 Fahrenheit air and then combusting it. That's pretty hot exhaust gas. So it could just be on the limit of what the manufacturer's recommended specs are for a kickoff. Plus, you know, in the heat, things expand, so components start to bush up against each other that shouldn't be. For example, the fan blades might bush up against the, you know, the turbo fan might bush up against the actual engine chassis, for example. It's just deemed to be not safe to fly, ultimately, so they've grounded it. I don't know what 122 Fahrenheit is in Celsius, though. It's got to be 40 something, I guess. Most planes work up to 115, 118. Yeah, I don't know. Plus, hot air is thin, so getting the plane off the ground would be harder. Yeah, there's probably an element of that as well.
There's multiple factors that they have to take into account, I guess.
Yeah, the AC will definitely struggle. I mean, keeping the passengers cool in that will be pretty tricky. 122 is 50 Celsius. Eesh. That is beyond something that I ever want to experience. I don't want that in my life. Why do people live there? I mean, imagine what it's like for the ground crew outside.
Yeah.
50 Celsius.
I struggle with like 38 degrees, never mind, well, 34 degrees, never mind 48 degrees.
I know it's dry, but good grief. Can you imagine walking around in that kind of heat? And the, you know, the fuel guys have got like all the full suit on and everything like that, and they're walking around in 50 Celsius heat. Nope.
No thanks. Johnny, you're driving too close to the crop.
Oh god.
Wheels gone again.
Pedal's gone, so now I have to cruise control everyone. Will you be zooming through inflatable traffic cones in the Red Bull Air Racing Show thing? Not a chance. Now, what I want to do with the kind of real-life flying stuff is the moment I start doing like pattern work, which is not that far away. Robo dude, turn. Thank you. Once I start doing pattern work, I'd like to be GoPro-ing it at that point. And certainly want to do solos and stuff. I'd like to be GoPro-ing that. And then put that on YouTube. You like the winter or summer more in the UK? I actually don't mind either. I actually like the change, you know? By the end of summer, you're kind of going, it's been a bit warm. Wouldn't mind a bit cooler temperatures. And then you get through autumn, and you go into winter, and you're like, oh, okay, I'm bored of winter now.
Like 3 days into winter.
Yeah, I just like the fact they change, you know. I like the fact that in this country we have 4 seasons. I like that.
Which season do you prefer most?
I think spring.
Yeah.
Basically, before the pollen kicks off is my favourite time. Like April. April going into May, where you've got reasonable daylight hours, but not stupid ones like we have now.
Mm-hmm.
You know, where the sun's coming up at 3:30 in the morning and the birds are chirping at 4. You're like, I can't be doing with that. I'm in my bed and I've got sunlight blazing through in between the blind, little slits in the blinds, blazing through at 5 a.m. It's crazy.
Yep. I like fall, because, you know, like when the trees go all orange and
that's
the
autumn
sky
to you.
looks really... Is it autumn?
Yeah.
Whichever.
The Americans call it fall.
Autumn, same thing. You know, when the leaves all change colour and the sky looks really good at night and, you know, it's got that red hue to it. I like that one.
Yeah, but equally the days are getting shorter and it's getting colder and it's like, man, winter's coming.
Yeah, true. Longest daylight hours of the year, though, was it
Wednesday?
yesterday?
Yesterday.
21st or whatever it was.
5 a.m. yesterday it was.
Yeah.
Joshua Lee, thank you for your sub. Welcome to Net House, Joshua. Can we give him a nutty welcome, guys? Thank you very much for your support. Nesquiko, half a year, happy anniversary. German Joker, thanks for 10 months. And Trigger, thank you for the resume. April just warm enough to melt the snow, but not warm enough to be outside. Well, that's Norway for you, Whiteland, isn't it? I mean, you get to like May or June before everything's melted, and then it starts freezing again. I couldn't live where Northern Alex lives, for example, where it's kind of minus 45. You know, crazy cold. Like, it's cold, it's snow outside all the way up until at least April, minimum.
Yeah. No thanks.
It's too much winter for me. But he loves it. He loves that kind of, you know, living in that climate.
I mean, it suits some people, but for me, no thanks.
What are you eating?
Nothing.
You just ate something.
Why do... What? I'm not eating anything.
We can all hear you chewing. We can all hear it.
Anything.
Come on, guys, you heard that.
Honestly.
You heard that. We heard you chew.
How can I be chewing when I'm talking? What?
Yeah, that's why, Kristen, you live in those crazy temperatures as well.
How can I be chewing when I'm talking?
I can so hear you chewing.
How? What? How? I'm not eating anything.
Such rubbish.
I'm just going to shut up. I'm just going to not say a thing.
You had a snack then and you know it.
I had nothing. I'm just getting... Honestly, I'm being blamed or accused for something. What?
He's talking with his mouth full. Yeah, you know when
How?
somebody's...
If I was talking...
When somebody's just eating something and then they kind of like clearing the mouth to speak, it was exactly that.
Oh,
If I was talking with my mouth full, it'd be...
No, it wasn't full. You just swallowed something.
I've not swallowed anything.
Jules, the days are now getting shorter, so it'll be winter soon. How long till Christmas? Yeah, it is. The days are indeed getting shorter, unless you live in Australia, in which case they're getting longer. But Christmas is 185 days and 4 hours away.
Oh, leave Steve and his Big Mac alone. If only.
The Farm Sim DLC is worth buying, Bandita. I've not bought any. Wow, the lag is real. Flipping it.
Yeah, I've noticed my beacon's lagging around a little bit.
Mark 644, yeah, Twitch is always changing the site.
Twitter have just changed theirs though, haven't they?
Have they? I don't use Twitter's website.
Oh, do you not?
No, I use an app.
Oh, fair enough.
Can't be bothered.
Yeah, they've changed all their navigation display thing at the top. I mean, I do like it. It looks more sleek and, you know, updated, but...
2017 is going by fast. I don't really agree with that, Eagle.
I don't know, we're halfway through the year already.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. I felt like it's... Oh, God.
Are you full?
No, I just overturned. I thought we had more to do than that. So there we go. I don't feel like it's gone quickly. I feel like in the first half of the year, I've done quite a few things. Let's put it that way. So it's not felt like it's shot by.
True.
Are you coming back the other way?
I'm following you up now.
Oh, okay. Slim Gaming, that's not true. Time is definitely not constant. Einstein proved that. Time's relative. Mr. Dougal. This is going to be tricky without a GPS mod. I'm actually not even joking. Can you wait 2 minutes till I get to the end of this? He's had a haircut, guys. He looks all cute again.
Now this is me talking while eating something.
This is what you was eating a minute ago,
I
Steve.
didn't sound like this,
It's
though.
so weird. You're almost at the end of your school. You leave next Friday, Yoshi. Nice. End of school. Don't forget to get your shirt signed. Thank you to Resume Irish Gaming, guys. Don't give him too much, otherwise he won't eat.
And just to rub it into everyone, I'm eating chocolate-covered flapjack now.
One more day left till the week off work batch. Nice. Not that you're counting. Three runs, Irish Gaming, guys. Right, Steve, let's see if we can pro this.
Uh-huh. You might want to move over to me just a little bit. I'm full working width.
Oh, look
yeah.
at that.
Professional farming.
That was like a glove.
Although there's going to be a little thin strip here where I am.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think
maybe not, maybe not.
I was confused why. I thought he said he was behind me, but he wasn't. He was coming the other way.
Yeah, I said I was coming up where you are.
No, I
You
said,
were
are
the
you
other way.
coming the other way? And you went, no, I'm coming up behind you. So I looked behind me, I couldn't see you. Then I saw you in front of me. I was like, hey.
I thought I said I'm coming up to where you are.
John Fly, ATS 999, going to take the plunge. Go for it. Get a pack if you can, John Fly. Get the one with the DLC in it or something. $10 for that. That's cheap, that is. You've got to have an important thing in half an hour, Train Sim Fan. You see, now you've piqued our interest. What's this important thing you're going to? You can't just go and leave us with that. You got to tell us what that is. You just got the Wipeout Omega collection. What, they just went flying past with my trailer? Hey, Jensk. Is it you going to cinema? Griggs, thank you for 13 months. Canadin, 3 months. Woo! Almost done. Yeah, you missed. I missed your 2 months anniversary 2 weeks ago of Scania. Well, don't worry, Scania. You'll get another one soon, and then you'll get a new Acorn top as well. GG. "13 months, Griggs. It flies." I need to get my pedals working again before I can even put this header back on. Nearly done. Magnix game. Thank you for the resume, Magnix. Alright, we're nearly done. Then we're going to get Mr. Doyle on. Gotta go back to work here, Martin, no problem. And we're empty. Right then, let's get Mr. Doyle on. Come on, boy. We've not seen you in absolutely ages, have they? Or was it Sunday? I saw you when you was all hairy.
What's next, Tommy?
Now he's all cute.
Cute and cuddly.
Lucky day. Hey! Squirrel hug! You're cute now, aren't you, darling?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Come to Schmacko. Come to Schmacko. He looks so different now he's had his haircut. He's got his summer coat. Your pal. Thing is, when he's had his haircut as well, he's all soft. All his hair's lovely and soft, and he smells nice. Until about a week later, when he's rolled around in the grass, and then he stinks. The Schmackinator. Hey, when's his birthday? 27th.
I'm gonna make
What's that?
biscuits for him.
6 days? 5 days?
5 days? What, hang on, what are we on Thursday?
Yeah, 22nd.
When's 22nd? Tuesday, then on Monday? When's the 27th, guys? Is that a Tuesday?
That is a Tuesday, yeah.
Jules, hi Mrs. Squirrel and Doyle. So Tuesday, Mr. Doyle is 7 years old. 7?
Bought him 2 presents.
Huh?
Bought him 2 presents.
You bought him 2 presents? Lol.
Just pick it up. Well, there was 3. He ate the pig. He was playing nicely with his ball.
He ate the pig. Well, there you go, Connie. You're getting BT Infinity on Doyle's birthday.
Yay!
35 doggy years. Oh, he's 49. 7 times 7. 49. Isn't it? Oh. Yeah, they're done. You had enough. Say bye-bye. Thanks for popping in. See you tomorrow. I often wonder what he's looking at when he just stares around like this. Go on, man. Get out of pal. Get another one before you go.
Try to train him to get a bar of chocolate.
Come on. Away from the cream eggs. Come on. Out you come. No cream egg for you. See you later. Oh, it looks depressed to be turning 49. Let me try and get my pedals working again. Nope, it's not that. There we go. Where are you now?
I am back at the farm, I am sat in my tractor, and I'm waiting for you to arrive.
Okay.
Love Scania's just reinstall the profiler. I've had that before.
Trigger 9912, 5 months, 1 more month until the silver icon is mine. Thanks for all the good work, keep it up. P.S. Hello, Mr. Squirrel and Lord Ball. Sorry I missed that one, though, Trigger. Thanks for almost 6 months. The Redster, thank you for 20. Just as someday you passed your last exam to be an airline pilot, you're so happy to pass, Jens. What, commercial airline? Who you flying for, Jens? You're still going to have a midlife crisis and buy an expensive car. I guess we'll find out, Rome. Hey, Kelly. You was hoping they would announce the CTR E3. What's the CTR? Batch Gaming. You just bought the new Flight Sim World. Get a refund while you can, Scania. You got 2 hours, mate. Whatever the Steam thing is.
I've refunded 2 games that I bought this week.
Yeah. Get a refund to get X-Plane. Thank me later. Flight Sim World's got a long way to go before it's worth buying.
Definitely. It's got potential, but yeah, it's got a long way to go.
Yeah, but Scania X-Plane's not 60 quid, is it? It's also in the Steam sale.
Oh, yeah.
It's a lot less. And you could have just bought FSX for about £5 or something. Now I've got to remember where the heck this thing goes. Jules, my and Dola are about the same age. Oh, you and Dola are about the same age. What, 7 or 49?
That hangar that you're just coming into, that's where they go?
Yeah, the head has moved. Oh, it's in that corner. Done and done.
Nice. Then grab your tractor and off we go.
What are we doing next?
We are ploughing that field that we've just done.
Wow, can I hear an owl?
All I could hear was the squeaking of that goddamn turbine thing.
It's a really nice view. It's like the
Tell
sun's
me, are we
setting,
actually ploughing or are we cultivating?
the lights are on, the squeak, the wind vane.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, ploughing. Ploughing without, come on, ploughing without GPS mod is a bad idea.
It is.
On a big field like that, it's going to be carnage. With my apologies, 27 months Steam sale hype. If only it was like the old days. Yeah, I agree with that. It's not what it used to be.
To be honest, we've only got 15 minutes to wait until we get the GPS mod. So
Well,
if we take us time attaching to the ploughs, you know.
think about this, Steve. The animals need water and stuff unless they've done it.
Well, that's true.
Nope. They have zero productivity because they've not been fed or anything. I think we should tell them we'll do that until the GPS is up, which is 10 minutes away.
I don't think we have any food for them. We can get water though. Water will be good. We'll get water.
Does X-Plane main site do discounts like Steam? I don't know, La Bandida. You'd have to have a look. I don't know if they discount it when they discount it on Steam. It's a good question. Just go to xplane.org and have a look. Somebody's looking after the animals.
Too late, I've got the water trail.
Lol. Jules, not 7. Okay, so 49 then. Well, these look like pretty industrial sized plows.
We'll just take us time connecting to the plough. You having a spot of bother there connecting up to it, sir?
Yeah, what's the trick?
I don't know, I have no idea. We could just sit here and have a cup of tea.
Actually won't connect.
Yeah, you've got to jump out to connect to it.
Oh, what? So this particular one you have to do it the old way?
Yep.
Random. That's pretty random.
It is.
ETS one is 50 cents. Are you serious? Half $1. You can look at the photos while we wait. I haven't got photos yet, I've just got some pics to show you. Videos, sorry. He's going to buy FSX on sale for $7 because I didn't know much about Flight Sim, so I thought it would be a good place to start. I left in my cart thinking it would be the same price after the sale ended, but it wasn't. It went back to regular. Well, that's how Steam works, Griffey, to be honest. You don't get to put it in your basket and keep it at sale prices well past the sale. It doesn't do that. Your basket is just like a temporary, oh, I want to buy this. It doesn't mean anything else. It doesn't mean I've secured it at that price. Fat Cowboy, 25 months. Which field are we meant to be ploughing at night?
The one that we've just done.
Are you kidding me?
13. Yep. No, I'm not kidding. That's the one that we need to do.
3, you mean, not 13.
3, is it? Oh.
I think so.
Yeah, 3.
We don't own 13.
Yeah, 3 then.
Which way was it now? Funny, I knew which way I was facing. Yeah, because if we, honestly, if you plough without a field this big, without a GPS mod, it'll just be so inefficient.
Yep.
First thing we're going to want to do is run a couple of edges down here, I think.
Yeah.
Because otherwise we'll be there trying to turn around. It'll be pretty fun.
Somebody's already started.
Right, can we X to unfold?
Actually quite a wide plough.
So we can't adjust it with the mouse.
No.
Oh,
No,
look at
there's,
it.
there's no adjustments.
Wow, this is a weird plough.
It is.
What the heck? It's like
You've not even lowered it, have you?
I have.
Oh,
It's like holding onto a snake. The heck? Is that on full working width?
yep.
Hey, pickaxe. We know Michael Brown. Looking forward to local truck show in Cornwall next month. Next month last year I got to sit in a Scania and start it. You got to start it? It's unusual. Thing is, Twinkle Shy, you know, just because the sale's on doesn't mean to say that you have to buy stuff. People think that because there's a sale, they're compelled to buy it. Wait a minute. Have we got the option turned on to plough the field as well? In between?
No, it'll only plough the...
Okay.
Oh, actually, it might do. Actually, no, because it's been planted with grass, so it shouldn't.
Okay.
But you can't rotate these ones, I've noticed.
No V1 on them. Oof, just got it.
Professional look.
The big bud plough is easier to control. Yeah, but you have to buy it at ridiculous money. Is it Doll's birthday next week? 27th, Tuesday. Fluke reason is Doll's birthday. He's a big 7. Are you coming back the other way?
Well, I was going to start going up and down now.
Okay.
But there's a guy coming round this way.
It will plough the grass in between because it's still the same field because the field was split in two.
No, it doesn't. I've already tried it.
So according to the game, it's a strip of grass in the middle of the field that will remove it at the plough. It kind of felt like that's what it was doing, Rome. That's why I asked.
You move over to that edge slowly, and then I'll get this little bit. But yeah, it won't plough that grass bit. I've already tried.
Tomorrow evening is barbecue and beer evening. I like so many B's in one sentence. Can't beat a barbecue and beer. I've not actually had a barbecue this year. And the weather went really nice. I was mostly away, so I never got round to it.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
What do you have the FPS? It's on 60 FPS pickaxe. Joel might prefer a Renault. What? Cancel the stream right now and turn on your kettle. Does PayPal still have the Authenticator app? I can't seem to find info on it. What do you mean Authenticator app? They send you a text message, Vanilla Donut, and get a code that way. I don't know if they have an auth app. I don't know why the FPS is on. I think I pressed a key. What was the key to turn it off now?
F2, I think it is.
F2?
Yeah, F2.
There we go.
F2.
Hey, if Doyle gets an Aston Martin, I'll be happy to drive it.
You will be his chauffeur.
Yeah, I'll test it for him. Do you like sports day at school, Connor? I never used to like sports day at school, to be honest. I always find it pointless and annoying. For some reason, schools don't seem to understand the concept that not everybody wants to do it. Like they used to do like a 10-mile run and stuff, or sorry, 10-mile walk and a 2-mile run. It's like, no, everybody wants to do this. No, you have to do it. And the only way you can get out of it is like a letter from your parents and stuff. Why is Robert going so slow?
Yeah, he might be in a different tractor.
Yeah, could be. He's also moved over. So this is it. We're like going over the same stuff now. I've been trying to drive a straight line, and he's kind of drifted inwards. And so without the GPS, it's nowhere near as efficient. And how could that be professional? Aston's a little overrated. Drove a DB9 a few years ago. Yeah, but it's an Aston Martin. That's the point, Unicorn. It's an Aston Martin. Map name is in the title, Andreas. You're not drifting, you're following the line, Steve, on the left. Well, I'm following a furrow, so I'm driving in a straight line. It was your hero car. Perhaps you just drove the wrong Aston Martin, that's the thing. They're not all good.
Just got to spot a lag then.
If we make it to the end of here before 8 o'clock, I suggest you just stop and then we'll GPS clean up on the way back.
Okay.
Yeah, Connor, I played both Portal games. BFG Drifter is on 12 months. Wow, has it been a year already? Here's the next one. Still enjoying the streams. Keep up the good work. Thank you, BFG. Happy anniversary. Gold cap hype. Jules, I was lucky I don't have to do sports day. You are lucky. Aston Martin with rotating number plate ejector seat. Oh yeah, don't forget the bulletproof plate coming up at the back. And was it caltrops or oil slick? I can't remember that it could drop. And the spikes that come out the wheels. Fantastic. And the front mounted guns.
Yeah, somehow I wouldn't think that'd pass an MOT inspection, do you? Excuse me, sir, can you explain what this button does? Oh, don't press that one.
Yeah, don't press that red one.
Well, you'll have a big massive oil spill underneath.
Geordie Byron, I do not edit map mods. No, I'm not a mod creator. Harm27, good night. Have fun. Yeah, you stick with your BMW even after my bad experience with them, Scanias. Brand loyalty right there. Do you find your presentation skills have come along a lot better after streaming, Connor? I don't think so. I don't think they have. I think presentation is just something that you get better the more you do, you know? I mean, I've done presentations to senior management teams and all the rest of it. I've done all of that. It's... you get better at it the more you... if you organise yourself properly, really, in those kinds of presentations, whereas a stream is more dynamic. You don't really prepare what you're going to do. You just go with it. So it doesn't prepare you for that. You don't know what's going to happen. I don't know what's going to happen. A presentation is more, I'm preparing some stuff and I'm going to present it to you in a structured way. So it's kind of a different thing, really. You rendered 10 UK tiles and author for XP 1.2 Terra detail is awesome. What zoom level did you go for 3.0? Intensive gamer, yeah, absolutely. X-Plane 11 defo. Might do some this weekend, I'm not sure. Either tomorrow or Saturday I might do some. Jaffa Cake! 9 months! Twitch baby hype, keep up the good work. Thank you, Jaffa Cake. Right, are we all logging out and bouncing the server?
I believe so, yes.
Okay. Let's go to that screen and we'll quit the game. Why does the game take so long to quit?
I just alt F4.
And then when you quit, it doesn't really quit the game. It actually quits back to the main menu. There should be a quit game and a quit to main menu.
That's why I just press alt F4.
I don't know. Not using menus, how dare you?
Hack mode.
Okay, let's get this file. Okay, a file is in place.
Happy anniversary, Natter.
Solus Bellator, thank you for 7 months. Join game. Right, I'm going to take a very quick bio break while they bounce the server. BRB.
Okay.
Let me put the music on for everybody.
Alright.
Bit of background music. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Is the server up yet?
Not sure yet. I'm still waiting on Sommy's message.
Welcome back, Natter.
Sean Hall, thank you for the resume. Floor 41, bio break. Anyone else off for 3 months, Fluke? That's only something that happens when you're at college, usually. Unless you've got one of those jobs where you, I don't know, do oil rig stuff where you're out for months and then off for months. Did you see who will open Gamescom? Yes, Angela Merkel. Because obviously she's a well-known gamer. So it's only fair that she should open Gamescom. Tuscarati, how you doing? You finished school for good. Indeed, Solar. She's surely got 10 fully maxed WoW characters for starters, absolutely. She's got, you know, a lot of free time on her hands. Busy leveling up ults. I've heard she's a keen FPSer as well. Surely it's up by now.
Still waiting on Sommy's message.
Actually, which password number are we going to be using?
We
Third?
should be on the third one, yes.
I'm just going to quickly see if the server's up. Oh, what the heck? Now I've got to Alt F4, you stupid game. Paul, with the GTX 970 with an i5 4690 quad core, run the X-Plane at the best graphics. Not sure
Maybe
about
not
best.
best.
No, you'll be able to put it up to some nice settings, but I don't think you'll get maxed. Not with a 970. Although they are still optimizing the game. That's one of the... They've hired a guy to specifically improve... Like, his entire job isn't to improve FPS.
It's back online.
Yeah, I'm just loading in now.
Oh, scumbag game.
Oh, my eye is itching. I have to put some drops in. Ah.
Was it the third password?
Yeah.
Sweet. Loading in.
Wait, what the heck? Can you just put in TeamSpeak chat there what the admin password is? Right.
Why, have you forgot already?
The heck?
It might not be letting you in because it'll be synchronized. Or
No, it's not.
it's might have been changed.
No, it's not. It's pretty weird. Okay.
So it's not working.
No, it's fine. Music off. Let's tab over to my vehicle.
Yeah, let me
Okay.
in fine. Yay, GPS mod, we love you!
All hail GPS.
Welcome back, my old friend.
Woohoo!
It's like that song, Hello creature, my old friend.
Do you think this is going to be fun to set up, isn't it?
Yeah, I'll let you set it up first, and then I'll just follow.
Width or set. I'm not sure what we're going to put the offset on.
Welcome back, Nato.
Which is the one that raises the lines off the ground?
It's the...
Line mode under basics?
Yeah, line mode under basics. The one with the little, like, no entry symbol type thing. Next to the shopping basket, that'll do. Or above the little satellite dish. Yeah, any of those are a valid option.
Okay, well, I don't know what, let's see, automatic offset reversal. I've got the, if you want to copy that and then see what that looks like to you.
Yeah, I've got it. But I won't be able to view it until, that looks too wide, that.
Well, that's the auto width,
Yeah, that's way too wide.
11.3.
That's way too wide.
What do you reckon then, 10?
I'm probably guessing around about 7 for
7?
this thing. Yeah. Oh, I know why. It's because you've not drove. What you need to do is you need to drive in a straight line for it to actually align the thing behind you. So if you get that so it's fully stretched out, and then see what that width is. I've just got 7.1.
6.4 when I do it.
Right. So it's going to be about 6 feet wide.
Oh,
I'll have a
scumbag!
look. I'll have a look. I'll wait until they've synchronized and then I'll look in the shop and see what the actual width is. We're probably looking at about 6 meters.
Well, I'm driving. I'm
Working width
6.4.
6.2.
6.2?
Yeah, in the shop it says 6.2.
Blimey. Well, let's
Yeah.
go 6.2 then. Okay. Try copying that then and see what you think.
Yeah, it's just copying Robbo's at the moment. I'll wait until you reverse back. There we go, got it.
Got that?
Yep, got that.
Look alright to you?
Offset could probably do with moving outwards a bit, but we can fine tune that as we start. Actually, that's probably not that bad, actually.
Let's see what happens.
Yeah.
What someone said, no need for an offset reversal because the plough doesn't turn around. Okay. Alright, turn off your offset reversal.
Okay. That's the auto offset, yeah?
Yeah. You better tell Thingy behind you as well to recopy or something.
Robbo. Yeah, Robbo, if you've copied my thing, make sure your auto offset is turned off. Just make sure that there's no A in the bottom right hand side. But you should be good as it was.
You're going to miss a tiny strip there while we get this thing going. We'll come back and do that. Lato, thank you for the resume. DenJS, thank you for the resume. Sean Hoyle, thank you for the resume. Triple resumes. Solus, we did 7 months. Thank you, Solus. Right, we're up to date. What's any bits? No. Good.
Yeah, that thin strip is because of manual, no GPS. Back when we were poor and couldn't afford GPS on our tractors.
I'm just going to stop here and then
Jump over.
you come up next to me and then copy mine again,
Okay.
and then let thing come up behind you and copy yours, just to make sure we're definitely on the same.
Well, I'm on 6.2 and the offset is 0.4.
Yeah, but I just want to make sure the course is right. So copy mine now,
Done.
and then you stop and wait for.
Yep.
Is it Robbo behind you?
Oh, come on. Scumbag synchro. I was just in the process of spinning the camera around and it's like synchronization.
Rallo Tubbs, thank you for Rallo Tubbs 247. Thank you for subbing. Welcome to Nut House. Thank you for giving him a nutty welcome, guys. Latest member of the Nut House community. Thank you, Mr. Rallo. MP, you need to get used to the idea that whenever there's a Steam sale, Steam is pretty much inaccessible for a few hours. It will calm down. Don't even try and buy something for the first few hours of a Steam sale. It's always like this. Just have a little bit of patience. It's not going to go away. You've got 24 hours minimum to hit the sale as it currently stands. So just wait a few hours, you'll be fine. Don't know when I'm playing Scat Mechanic next. No idea.
The field could be half done now without a GPS mod. Mad Mick, jump in, give us a hand. There's another plough up at the farm. You feel free to join us.
Last Zenith box. Good evening. Do the sales change every day, Andy? I don't know. I mean, I don't know how it's structured this year.
They
You know.
normally do.
They used to have Steam sales on for 24 hours, and then there would be a different set of sales the next day, and then a different one, and then sometimes they'd bring other ones back if perhaps they didn't have enough sales. But it changed. Like, now something can be on sale for days on end. I'm not really sure how it works anymore.
The guy who owns Steam is just watching the numbers just like rise rapidly, like income. Woohoo, it's going up.
Can you imagine just looking at Valve's bank
Oh,
account
yeah.
when a Steam sales on, just watching it going, just the money.
Yep. They'll probably have like in their main office. They'll have a chart, and a button will be underneath that chart, and it'll say Steam sale.
Yeah.
And they press that button, and they watch the chart, and it'll, you know, it'll be nice and steady throughout the day. And then as soon as 6 o'clock arrives, it'll just start climbing, like you're on a massive roller coaster, and it'll just keep going up and up and up and up until a point where it dies off a little bit and it'll plummet. But then people will wake up again and they'll be like, "Oh, more Steam sales," and it'll go back up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So they'll get to the top and they'll go, and then it'll go back up.
The people that DDoS Skype this week did say that they'll try Steam as well.
Steam goes down anyway without being DDoSed.
Yeah.
You don't need to DDoS Steam during a sale. Right.
You've read somewhere
What
that
you
this
eating?
time it's a fixed set of discounts during the whole sale. Interesting. Don't be
What
saying
are you
that.
eating?
I'm actually getting the eye drops out.
Oh, right, okay. You can't really eat those.
1, 2, 3. Let's go with that. I hope that's the right one. Right. Excuse me one sec, guys, while I put some eye drops in.
Beauty of GPS mod. I don't know how you pronounce your name, Bog, but it's with mods.
Let's see if this... Our wheels are going to collide. Oh, they're going to collide. Like a glove. Steam Summer Sale, 22nd of June to July the 5th, so no real rush to buy yet. Exactly. It's just a big frenzy though, isn't it? It's like when they say, when there's a fire alarm goes off, everybody exits, you know, walk calmly, exit in an orderly fashion to your
Right.
nearest exit, and when it's a training exercise, that's pretty much what people do.
Yeah.
But you imagine the day that there's an actual fire and they can smell smoke. I
Yeah,
very
the
much
real
doubt
thing.
it's like that.
Yeah, the real thing, everyone would just run!
Yeah, just get out of here, oh my god!
I know I would be.
Chaos.
I know I would be. I won't be like, oh, I don't mind, I'll just burn a bit, you know, get a bit of crispiness to the skin. No, I'd be out of that door quicker.
No rush, let's just all walk calmly.
It's like when you were at school, you know, and it was dinner time, and you'd run to the, well, I used to anyway, because the food used to be quite warm when you got there, but if you got there late, it'd be cold. So we'd always run, and teachers always used to say as you walk in the dinner hall, "Don't run, there'll be plenty." Yeah, we know there's plenty. It's horrible, but we want it warm. We always used to run when they told us not to.
Yeah.
But it's like when they say, when it's got a big red button and it says, "Do not press red button." What do? You press it. People always do the opposite.
They've done experiments with that. They've put like in the middle of a public area, just put a button that says "Do not press,"
Yeah,
just to, and
people
just
press it.
filmed it, just to wait to see how many people walk up and press it.
Yep. It's the natural instinct inside our brains that, you know, it says don't do it. But what would happen if I did do it?
Yeah, exactly.
It's always that what if, you know, what happens if I do actually do this?
Jules, Steam sale is like Black Friday. Yeah, well, Black Friday's been diluted as well now, hasn't it? Like, Black Friday's Black Friday week now. It's
The thing is,
ridiculous.
Have you seen what it's like in America though with Black Friday? Oh my God, they go nuts.
Oh, yeah. The fight with each other to get TVs. It's
Fight?
crazy.
Fight? There were people that had bought the TVs, put it in the back of their van or pickup or whatever, and there were a person coming along that took it off and put it in his own.
It's just nuts. That's
Crazy.
just wrong. That
It is. But we've adopted that from America, you know, the Black Friday.
Well, Black Friday was the Amazon thing. That's where it all came from, and then
Yep.
and then it became Black Friday week, and then all of a sudden somebody started inventing Cyber Monday following it. You're like, come on, this isn't the original concept.
It's extorting the money out. Is it extorting? No. Extracting the money out of you. That's what they want. They want to squeeze every little penny out of you.
The thing is, that's common in all these sales, though, is people always end up buying things that they weren't going to buy,
Exactly.
just because, like, oh, an angle poised lamp. It's had 55% off, and you're like, that's a bargain. I don't need an angle poised lamp, but that's a bargain. I've got to buy one now. And you end up buying an angle poised lamp, and you're like, I don't know what to do with this thing, but I got it in a sale. It was only 40 quid. It should have been 100. And you're like, really?
Okay.
is that what, is that how it is now? Do you know what? We're going to need to
Run a perimeter on the bottom.
run the edge down here. How am I doing, Sean? I'm good, thank you.
Tell you what, then while you're doing that, I'll run back up the field and get that bit that we missed
All right,
at the beginning.
so I can't turn around on this space. Like extreme couponers. I tell you what, Bandita, it does amaze me what some people do with that. I've watched a couple of extreme couponers programs in America, and they have come out with trolley loads of stuff and got it down to like $3, and you think, how on earth have you done that?
Yep. I witnessed. Speak properly, Stephen. I witnessed this in Tesco's about 2 weeks back, and this woman was stood in the food, like in the fresh meat aisle, looking at the coupon that she'd got and trying to find it on the shelf, and she's picking each one up, matching it to the picture. No, that's not it. Puts that one back, gets the next one up, and she was literally just buying it for no reason, I guess.
Blimey.
But yeah, it was just crazy.
OS4, how you doing, sir? Danny466, 3 months. Lone Survivor, 2 months. Only 2 months on Twitch, but countless years on YouTube. Keep up the excellent work. Greetings from Germany. Thank you, Lone Survivor.
Just need to relay a message to Sommy if I can.
Alright.
Sommy, if anyone's got a seeder, can you come to the bottom of field 3? For some reason my create fields was turned on, and yeah, I may have destroyed the bottom of it, so if
I tell you what,
someone cover it with grass.
Where the field is split, you can destroy it. That's what I'm saying, because they just painted
Yes.
grass on it.
However, if you press F1, if it says, where is it? Allow create fields, then you're good. You won't create a field. But if you have it on that says limit to field, then it will create a new field. And for some reason, I'd pressed Y, and it allowed me to plow outside of the field. So, yeah, if you do it, if you make sure that says allow create fields, you're all good. Yeah, you should be alright. It was just that mine was on the opposite one.
I love Scanies, we know, we were talking about it earlier, but it's not £20, I think it's a bit more. Come on, Robert, move. Move!
£29 something.
It's like £30, not 20.
Yeah.
Have you seen latest episodes where the store owes them money? What? No. How does that work? They managed to throw cashback ones in there as well. That's hilarious. Bjarno, I'm just trying to create an edge here, and then I'm going to carry on doing the... So it's no point flipping the GPS. I'm just creating a space so that we can turn around without hitting the track. I can't imagine ending up leaving a shop with a couple of trolley loads of stuff and then them giving me money. That must be, I don't know. That
We'll
must
go
be
through
really,
the checkout and say, "Yep, you now owe me £3.80."
that must be very, very satisfying.
It's like if you get in a taxi, tell him to reverse there. By the time you get there, he owes you money.
Time to reverse.
Well, their timer thing only goes when you're going forward.
Yeah, you see, the allow crate fields thing won't protect you from that middle strip. It'll still
Should
take
do.
that out. No, because it's still a field.
It'll do a little bit of it, but it'll not do all of it. When I did it, it only did a little.
Definitely does a little bit.
Yeah, but it doesn't do the darker bit in the middle. Or it didn't when I ran over it.
Oh, the people waiting behind the couponer, that's just not fun.
Yeah,
Drusik997, thank you for 2.5 years. Only 6 months to 3-4 years. Many thanks for the hours of fun. Thank you for the support, Drusik. Alrighty then. Now, are you... What are you doing at the moment?
I'm not even on the run, so don't worry. Start
Okay.
on whatever line you want.
So I'm going to assume that he is going to come back on that lane, so I'll take this lane.
Yeah, I'm currently getting that strip that we missed due to the no GPS mod.
Okay.
And then there's a little bit in the middle that I missed as well.
I think if I found myself behind one of these coupon people, I would just change lane aisle. and if there was nobody else open, I'd leave my trolley and walk off. I'd just go somewhere else. I'm not going to stand there 15 minutes while they swipe coupons. I don't know if there's a pink tractor eagle. I've not seen one yet. Hey James, I'm good. I don't know if I'm going to become a pilot or not, but I would try to lean as smooth as possible. Lean? Are you on about banking? What's interesting about flying the real plane is knowing, like when the instructor changes throttle, he'll say, you know, go to 2500 RPM or go to 1800 RPM or whatever it is we're doing. He will just pull the throttle and pretty much nail it onto the 2500. I will be like dragging it out trying to find the spot where 2500 is. That's the difference.
It's experience.
Exactly.
But do you do the same with your car? You know, if you want to get to 30 mile an hour, do you really rely on looking at the speedo, or do you just adjust your foot? Because I just adjust my foot and I'm like, yeah, that's about 30. I look down, I'm probably going about 32, 33.
I kind of likened it to playing a violin. Like he knows where to put his fingers on the string to get the right notes. It's like that.
Yeah.
It's a process of learning where to do it.
Yeah.
And it's the same when you're making, like he'll say, you know, turn on heading 120, turning, and then as you're turning and holding the turn, and then to straighten up as you approach 120, like knowing when to start straightening up, so that when you level your wings out, you're at 120, or when you're climbing and descending, knowing when to sort of change your attitude to level off. It's all this stuff that it's weird, but it takes time to learn.
Yeah, we got the GPS mod back, Jetro.
You can now buy pistons at the repair shop in my summer car, James. Yeah, I've heard that lots of stuff goes wrong now, and Fleetari, you know, can repair things, but you can also do them yourself. Thing is, the idea of hoisting your engine back out and taking it apart, good grief. You have to get the guide back out and try and remember how you disassemble it all.
And your car can now set on fire.
Yeah. That's been true for a while though, actually.
Yes.
But apparently
Robbo's on his way back down. Robbo's on his way back down that middle strip.
Yeah, I anticipated he would.
I shall miss a gap and then start coming in.
Where are you now?
I'm at the top.
Okay. So if he's on lane 1, I'm on 2, you need to go 3.
Okay.
You see what I mean? The first lane that you see...
What's the number on your top? Is it 9 or 8?
8.
Right, okay, so I can go down lane 9.
Oh my god.
up.
Oh,
Where have you just
plows.
clicked?
The overlap on the plows is about to smash into each other. Because I think they should be 6.4 and not 6.2 myself. 787 B number 55. Thank you for subbing. Welcome to Nabs. Can we give him a nutty welcome, guys? Thank you very much for your support, 787.
Oh, I forgot to lower it.
You did.
Scumbag. I blame you for that.
Alright, okay. So you're doing 8. You're doing 9, sorry.
I'm doing
gonna
9,
do
so
10,
you
I'm
go.
going to do 11.
Well, if you do 10 and come down at the side of me,
Well, yeah, but that assumes that he will skip 2 when he gets to the bottom. So you remember-
Robbo, when you get to the bottom, skip 2. There you go. You will now. So you're on what? Lane 10.
I'm on lane 10 now.
On that GPS, if you look on the top left-hand corner, where it's probably saying 7 for you, make sure that's on 11. Sorted.
Yep, and I'll go 13.
Yep.
See you later, Michael Brown. James, I passed the medical. Took about 45 minutes to an hour. Got my certificate, handed over some money, walked off. Valid for 2 years. Pepsi's, how you doing? Day 14, Sun, 2031. It's weird though that it shows the real time next to the game day.
Yeah.
It just seems a bit weird. Like, if it said 22nd brackets Thursday 2031, I could understand it. But it shows you the game day, the game date, and then the real time, and then above it the game time. It's weird.
Yeah, that's the mod that adds that in.
Did you have to do a more in-depth medical? Well, I had to do a class 2, which is what you need to do PPL. If you want to do commercial, you need to go for a class 1, which is more in-depth. Also, the class 1 happens more regularly as well, commercial.
Is it every 6 months?
It's...
I'm sure I read that it were every 6 months for...
Some things are. I mean, the medical is...
Not the full medical, I mean like a, drug test and whatnot.
Well, this is it. You've got the certain things that will have to be done every 6 months. There'll be things that, like eyesight, has to be done every year or 2 years, but it depends on your age. And then you've got things like ECGs.
True.
No, Epic Racer, I'm not doing it to do commercial stuff at all. I'm doing it to just purely for private, just for pleasure and to make videos and stuff. I'm not planning on going into the aviation industry. You had to do the class 1, gents. Are you in the UK or Europe? Because in America it's different. I think the classes go the other way in America, funnily enough. Somebody on Twitter was going, oh, I had to do a class 1, I didn't have to do a class 2, and I think it's because of the difference in the way the American system works and the British system works.
Yeah. Slight differences.
Wife said today, life begins at 40. She wasn't happy when I replied, you only have a few stone to go then.
You can tell Pringles is here.
Yeah. Not planning to, but jump at the chance if it was offered. I don't think so, Enceladus. If I went to do commercial flying, I would have to stop streaming YouTube, wouldn't I? And just go and do that.
Well paid though.
Well, not necessarily. I mean, it's well paid on the bigger stuff later in life, but when you've, under 1,000 hours, you're not paid much money at all. What airline would I work for? I have no idea.
Ryanair.
Absolutely
Ryanair
not
is the
Ryanair.
Renault of aircraft. Or a company.
I absolutely wouldn't work for Ryanair. No way. I had a Ryanair flight coming back and I was like, dear me. I didn't book it, thankfully. Otherwise I would have booked with somebody else, but I actually prefer EasyJet to Ryanair personally. Have you seen the seats in Ryanair, right?
Yeah, a
They
little
are
bit close together,
They're
aren't they?
super thin. They're super thin, the seats. They don't recline, and there's no net on the back, so you can't put anything in the back. That makes it easier for them to turn around.
Oh, he's going slower than us.
Yeah, that happened before.
6 miles an hour, I think.
Just keep going. There's no point
I
slowing
can't.
down.
I can't.
Why?
My thing's going to hit him.
Yeah, if you go fast enough, it'll be fine. It'll just jink past.
It's side by side behind me.
A nutty airline. Great Squirrel Airlines for real. Imagine that. Imagine I did what Stavros did. Start my own airline company.
Is
You
it
know,
Stavros?
Stavros or whatever his name. What's his name now? What are you doing?
I'm trying to get my wheel past him.
Stelios. Stelios is his name.
Stelios, that was.
Stavros. Stavros was out of what's his name? The comedian Harry Enfield. He created Stavros. Stavros. No, Stelios. But yeah, he had a cool 5 million from his dad to start him. So that's not going to happen in my case.
Mine either.
So this is professional farming right there. Look,
Yep, side by side. Look.
formation farming.
Would you like a cup of tea, sir? Just open your door, lean out, I'll pour it in.
Look behind you. I've got a feeling they perhaps giving him an upgrade.
No, he's getting the same style of tractor as us.
That's what I said. He's getting an upgrade.
Oh yeah, yes. I not a massive upgrade though.
If you
It's gonna
did,
give him 1 mile an hour faster.
if you did a fly for you, Jensk, if you like.
Squirrel-airlines.co.uk.
Beyond the mod spreadsheet has not been updated for the current set, so somebody's probably cleared it down, but hasn't had a chance to list out all the mods. You can start an airline for $150 million. Okay,
Yeah,
well,
good luck.
if you want to loan me that, Eagle.
Look at Motley trying to get in on the action.
Look, Mum, I'm on TV.
The hell has he got on the back of there? A roller or something?
I have no idea. Yeah. You're looking forward to Farm Sim 18? What, the mobile one, James? I don't play that one.
Me neither.
Of course, he would argue that he's actually quite busy right now.
Uh-huh. He's flattening the land so we don't have to go over the bumps.
Uh-huh.
That's what he's doing.
Well, the thing is, Kat, you know, when you're ploughing a field this size, trust me, if you, without the GPS mod, it's so wasteful.
I've got the perfect response to that, Cat. You leave for a couple of hours and we've turned easy mode on. Okay, let's
I know what you're going to say.
let's do a flight from, let's say, JFK to Heathrow without using autopilot. You know, have fun, good luck.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Kat, from a guy who hits that AP button right on a departure.
He's pressing it before he's even took off. He's like, V1, Command A. Rotate. Oh dear, he's not happy, is he?
I'll do the same thing, I say.
This is a massive field. It's taking us about 2 hours to do this.
If you've ever seen ploughing without a GPS mod, it's pretty messy and wasteful. Right, so what lane are you taking?
I'll let you turn in.
I'll take this lane then.
Yeah. And I'll go on that side. So what you're on now? 15?
Yeah. I have seen the game called Gold Rush, James. It's by, I think is it Playaway Games? It's the people who
Playway
make
games, yeah.
people who make Car Mechanic Sim. I don't think I'm even going to bother looking at it.
They've given me a copy of it.
Well, they sent me one as well, but I'm not even going to use it. They're like, hey, we'd love you to take a look at the game. I'm like, really?
It's in the really early stages of
Exactly.
like pre-alpha.
Exactly.
I mean, I think it's definitely got potential. Whether it develops any further,
Well,
I don't
I've
know.
got too many other things I want to do.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna play
I'd
it,
rather be
see what
playing
it's
proper
like.
simulators than playing that, I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it a go. I'm gonna see what people think of it.
What do you mean, Jensk? Wishing I wasn't working, Cat. That's true for most people, you know, wishing they could not work.
Oh yeah, sorry, Robbo. I didn't see your message. Yeah, he's changed tractor, so his GPS was lost.
Oh, yes, a copy of GPS again.
So yeah, he's had to do all of that little bit manual.
X-Plane for $44. Did you have a X-Plane 11 mod sheet? Ron, you pull every time I stream X-Plane. People will say to me, Squirrel, you keep saying that you're going to do an X-Plane mod sheet and you still haven't done it. It's been months, blah blah blah. I'm like, well, I will try. It takes, you know, I've got to find, because I've got a big list of mods and stuff, I've got to find a few hours to sit down and put down that stuff. And, I don't know, there's always something else I should be doing. But, yeah, I will at some point. My PTD one is probably vastly out of date now, it's on V4.
There's too much to do and not many hours in the day to do it all.
Exactly. Sometimes I think, I'll just delete the tab and then I don't have to worry about it anymore. Because if I can't update it, what's the point? Well, you can't just take off and land with the autopilot on when landing. You can use ILS approach, but not landing. What?
Technically, you can use the autopilot for Cat 3 landing.
You can. I was going to say, Jens, you can Cat 3 auto land. Not your silver. 2 months. Thank you for the review.
You're just not supposed to use it straight after takeoff.
How many acres is
I
this
think
field?
it's 1,000. I think it's 1,500 for commercial and 300 for non-commercial.
What is?
For putting the autopilot on after takeoff.
I don't know what the AP regulations are.
I know you can use it on approach and landing if required. But on after takeoff, I think it's 300 feet for non-commercial and 1,000, either 1,200 or 1,500 for commercial. I think I'd have to double check.
You don't play P3D very often. Well, I've not played it for a while, Eagle. I've been playing X-Plane. But V4 is something I'll go to when I've got time to get into V4. I'm quite happy with X-Plane at the moment. What racing sim would you recommend playing? What are you looking for, James? Describe what you want to get out of a racing sim. It does actually, Cat, yeah, he's right. It does vary by airline. Great meeting you at Flight Sim Con Mile High. Great meeting you, sir. Hope you're well. Right, is Robbo coming down?
He's coming down that inside
Okay,
one.
so
So
I'll
if you want to leave
Jump to
a gap,
18 now.
yeah. And then I go on to 19.
You can't just say things like R Factor 2 and Project Cars, guys. You can't just recommend a racing game to James without knowing anything about what he's looking for. That's why I'm saying what are you looking for. Otherwise, if you just start throwing names out, that's basically fanboyism. You need to know more about his requirements.
What's he looking to get out of the game?
Good graphics and realistic. Okay, so that's sounding more like Project Cars. What about in terms of racing? Do you want to race AI? Do you want to race like club stuff? Do you want to join a club and race? Do you want to play online in leagues? I mean, which way you want to go here? You want to drive solo? How do you want to do it?
I like this comment. Squirrel fan 1233. When's the next stream?
All right.
Can we get this? Can we get this one over and done with first?
Go to schedule.squirrel.tv and you'll probably see a schedule that I haven't updated yet, unless Snugs has. Snugs, did you update it? Let me have a look. Oh, we did as well. Look at that. Yay! There you go. Schedule.squirrel.tv. What is the best game at the moment?
What
Look,
category?
It's never changed. It's always been Pac-Man.
Lol. I was going to say Minecraft, not Minecraft, Minesweeper. I'm actually quite addicted to solitaire right now, though, I must admit.
Oh my god.
I am being absolutely deadly serious.
How can you get addicted to
Because-
solitaire?
Because I've got an app, and I blame Hannah for this. I've got an app on my phone, on the phone and iPad, and they do a daily deal. Well, it's called a daily challenge, but I call it a daily deal. And you've got to try and clear the thing, and if you clear it, you get trophies at the end of it.
Right.
And so far, I'm up to 58 consecutive days where I've done it every single day, and it's so goddamn addictive.
The problem with that, Steve, is you're going to find it hard to break that run.
Uh-huh.
Like the day when you can't play solitaire, you know? If you want to
Yep.
stop that habit now, it's going to be very hard because you're in too deep.
Oh yeah, I know. It's all good though, because like I say, I enjoy it. I'll just sit there in bed at night and I'll go, right, do my daily deal. But I'll do that and then I'll have like two extra games afterwards.
Clash of Clans, isn't that a mobile game, Thunderfluff? What's your opinion on Spin Tires, Suicide Bob? It was always a fantastic game, which sadly met an unfortunate end when the devs and the publishers had a fallout. So it's kind of just lying there in a limbo state, and it had so much potential. So I've not heard if the guy who developed it, Havel, I don't know if he's gone off and wrote something else, or whether he's just given up and is completely disillusioned with the gaming industry, but if that's true, that was a wasted talent, and if it's not, well, I can't wait to find out what else he's been up to.
Yeah, I mean the physics in that game are really actually quite good.
Physics are like nothing else out there.
Yeah.
Nobody else has done that kind of mud physics.
Apart from the bouncing rocks, the jumping rocks.
Yeah. I don't think it had the best gameplay in the world. It was definitely a great physics kind of sandbox. Moddable, which made it great, but the actual gameplay wasn't moving stuff around and then on small maps, and that's your lot. But it's just a shame what happened to it.
Ekblad, do you want to add me on the Game Centre dev, the game thing, and we can play multiplayer then?
Who's that?
Ekblad, he says I play Solitaire too, the challenge.
Let's see, that one.
Yeah, leave one gap.
Just to be sure everybody knows about the Steam sale right now. No, is there a Steam sale on? I hadn't heard.
Wait, someone say Steam sale?
Is there a Steam sale, Steve?
I have no idea.
Wow. Battlefield 1's an awesome game. Meh.
If there is a Steam sale, rip Steam.
Yeah, I bet Steam dies when the Steam sale kicks off. Riverman, 81, 17 months, yay, I'm getting older. Nice. We all are. Don't know, James, I've not tried it yet.
The streams seem to go on a loop, don't they? We start off and it's like Steam sale, OMSI DLC, then it goes on to like best game, then it goes back onto Steam
Then it goes
sale,
on to
now it's gone on to OMSI sale.
When are you playing
OMSI
Transport
DLC.
Fever next? When are you playing OMSI next?
Kind of keeps going round and round.
Why don't you play Bus Simulator anymore? Moz, have a good evening. Say that to Phillips Dirk. There's a Steam sale that's it took me 50 tires to buy France DLC. I think you're saying you couldn't buy France DLC. Steam is so rip it uninstalled Black Ops 3. Steam doesn't uninstall game. Oh, they announced a new COD, didn't they?
Yeah, World War II.
Wait, wasn't you playing COD the other day?
I was, yeah.
Why was you? Why was you playing COD the other day, Steve?
Believe it or not, it was a good stream. I enjoyed it. I
Yeah,
only
but
died
why
8
was you
times.
playing COD?
Because I like those games. Believe it or not.
Never ever
Yes.
seen you play an FPS game like
No.
that.
Here's the reason, right? I do enjoy playing Call of Duty. Up until, anything after Modern Warfare 4, I'm not interested in. Because it just went unrealistic, bouncing off of walls and, low gravity and all that bump. It was crap. But the older style Call of Duty, I've always enjoyed. The reason that I've never streamed it or anything like that is because of the crap upload speed of TalkTalk. Because with first-person shooters, you're always moving the camera to shoot people, and there's a lot of motion. And on my old upload speed, it'd just be blotchy. It'd be blurry as anything. But now, because I can upload in 1080 at 30 FPS with really good quality, that's why I'm now doing a couple of Call of Duty.
You got new internet and decided, you know what, I'm going to go play online shooters now because I can.
Yeah, well, not. I'm not going to play it every single week, but that stream that I did, it was actually quite well not presented, because obviously it's me, I can't present anything, but it was actually well received, I think is the word I'm looking for, that people actually enjoyed it. So, that's the only reason that I've started doing it, because the quality's a lot better now. But yeah, it's just as it is. Like I say, I only died 8 times, so I was good.
8 times?
Yeah, 8 times.
Were you on hard difficulty though?
No, I was on recruit. I was on the easy mode. I think that's the easy mode. It recommended regular, but I thought, just because it's the first time I've played in ages, I'm going to go with recruit. So next time if I do the story again, I'll go on the higher difficulty.
Thunderfluff, ask Cat Straight, I think he plays Overwatch. Yeah, I always play it on hard because otherwise I can't be bothered to play the story on normal and then have to go through and do it on hard to get the achievement. So I'll just play it on hard. And then you get people coming in going, oh, you suck at this game, you're dying all the time. Like, really? Have you tried it on hard? You get shot like 3 rounds and you're dead.
Yeah.
But they're used to playing it on easy mode, so...
Let's Play HD, I didn't rage. Well, I raged a little bit, because, certain things, but yeah.
If you're gonna rage hard, that's what I say.
Rage properly.
Will you play Call of Duty World War II? I'd like to, let's play, but honestly, I can't see myself finding time to.
It's too... It depends. I'll probably will play it if they go back to how it was. Bouncing
Destiny
off
2.
of walls and stuff, it's just not realistic for me.
Destiny 2 is going to be a big game.
I'm still waiting for the... what is it called now? That where you live in a world...
Identity.
Identity. I'm still waiting for that. That is such... It's going to be such a good game. I can just feel it.
It will.
I can't wait to play that.
Hopefully it will, anyway. Stephen,
What is
2013,
David
41 months, Stephen. Thank you, on a high. Thank you very much, Stephen.
Long time no see, by the way, Steve.
41 months, dude. Epic.
Are you still working for DHL or DPD or whatever it is, Steve?
Where you live in a world. Identity.
It does look good, though.
You can create your own
trailers and
trucking
stuff.
company
Oh, yeah.
in Identity. Which immediately
awesome.
sounds appealing to me.
Think of it as like in real life simulator, but it's actually a simulator, like real life.
Nah, I can't. I played Diablo 3 for a little bit, but I'm honestly actively restricting the games that I play because there's too many good games out there and I cannot play them all. There's lots of games I'd like to play, but I just can't. Lolman, thank you for 2 months, Lolman. Captain Jack, it is true. We do need to sort that little trucking thing out somehow. Is the Thunderfluff? I never knew. Next Explain 11 stream or video? Reese. Video I need to record. Stream either tomorrow or Saturday, I haven't decided. Probably do some FS economy as well and fly around a bit of SoCal. Get some more money for the group. Actually, oh my god, you know what? I've just remembered. I should have paid the FS economy. I should have paid the first lease payment on Tuesday because I've been away. I completely forgot. Rip.
Your aircraft will have been towed.
I actually need to do that.
The yacht's doing fine, Jules. You're still on GTA. And Let's Play.
Oh, mods, can one of the mods post in the, what's it called? The memos Discord room, just to remind me to pay my lease payment after the stream. I really need to do that.
You need to find, well, not obviously not yet, because I know you're busy, but find a little bit of time just to explain to me how to work all of that as well. FS economy. I want to get into that. Squirrel Airlines is going to be on an airline repo next week.
You work for a company CityLink used to pick up from doing flat pack furniture.
Fair enough.
Oh, CityLink's a courier.
Was. They went out of business 3 years ago.
Oh, did they?
That's what Steve said. I knew he worked for a courier company, but I couldn't remember if it was like DHL or DPD. But it was CityLink, and he just said that it went out of business 3 years ago. I was like, oh, okay. Or 3 months ago.
It's a service of 172, Dr. D. Is it only me can do that, or is the staff can't do it? It seems like a bit... There's some things that you can't... It's like really dumb some ways, FS economy.
Real Val Senior, it's sub-only discount. Oh, 2 years ago.
Is this map 4K? What does that mean?
Oh, nearly done. Nice and easy.
CityLink went bust on Christmas Day. Oh, wow.
Merry Christmas.
Yeah. Imagine all the staff
Yeah.
getting the text message like, hope you're having a great Christmas Day. By the way, don't bother coming back to work.
Yeah.
Are you going to add more
bad.
games to YouTube or streams, or are you sticking with what you currently play, Thunderfluff? As I just said, I'm restricting the games I play. Because I'll tell you why, Thunderfluff. If you play too many games, you don't get good at any of them. That's the first thing. And the second thing is, if you play too many games, you're constantly being asked, when are you going to play this other game that I saw you play last week? When are you going to play this other game you played 2 weeks ago? And it gets really, really dull really quickly. So I'd rather just have a finite set of games, you know, be good at them, and people know that that's what I play. And unfortunately that means I won't be, you know, playing Diablo 3 or Call of Duty when it comes out and that kind of thing.
The people asking if it's a 4K map size, yes it is. If that's what you mean by 4x4.
Reese Nelms, maybe. I will add an X-Plane 11 mod spreadsheet. I was just saying that I haven't added it because I can't find the time. And my P3D one's out of date because I don't have the time to keep it up to date. So maybe I should just not have them. Because you know, there's a maintenance cost that's attached with having a mod spreadsheet. You start your new job in the call centre for tolling for the bridges over the Mersey. Alright, Steve. Nice. And will you play another mystery game, Paul? There you go. P3D is not on Steam, the Intensive Gamer, and it can't be on Steam because they're restricted to the license to be not for entertainment purposes. So they can't put it on the Steam platform.
not for entertainment purposes, but yet people use it for entertainment purposes.
Oh yeah, they really do. Is a text message really sufficient notification of termination of employment? Well, it depends. You know, it's like, is getting you in a room and telling you you're dismissed the same as sending you a text message? Or do they have to follow it up with a letter?
I prefer face-to-face, to be honest.
They're shutting the Silver Jubilee Bridge for 2 years now. Smid! 98 with 8 months. Thank you, Smid. The squirrel is back, so am I. Welcome back, Smid. W. Buckman, 16 months. And Decamp Flyer, thank you for 2 months.
Finally getting daylight. Early mornings.
Yeah, I kind of sped time up a little bit. Too much in the dark is a bit dull.
Fair enough.
It's Mrs. Thunderfluff's birthday. Happy birthday to her. Dunno City is still waiting to hear from it. Daylight, I can actually see you.
Nice.
I like people who have a go at you over messages, and when you meet them, they're like you. Alright, I am like you crazy. I didn't really get that one.
Me neither.
Will you ever play Transport Fever again?
There we go, back in the circle again. I've just noticed now that it's daylight how hilly this field actually
it really
is.
I noticed
You
it when
really
I...
don't see it at night.
The first time I saw it was when we came here to harvest, and I punched the GPS, and the lines went woof and just went up in the air. It was crazy.
Yeah.
Your subscription just disappeared. I didn't cancel. It's just gone, Squirrel. What should I do now? Philip Sturk, bring up the browser, go to my channel, and then click the subscribe button, and just follow it through again. I think some reason Philip Sturk, either there's a payment problem or sometimes Twitch just seems to randomly unsub people. I've heard of it before. But just resub, it'll continue on as normal. Gavjam. 24 months, Gavjam. No message, bro. Come on. 2-year anniversary. Golden Acorn. There must be a message coming. I don't know what I'm playing tomorrow, Thunderfluff. Let's just wait till tomorrow and see what that brings. 1000 watt TV, 40 months, Prime Global for the win. Oh yeah. Just remember, with Prime, you have to resub. It's manual resub. It is not automatic. Will it be a game? I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
I might just stream Doyle in the garden. IRL stream Doyle. Actually, I want to test my IRL stream at some point. I want to see what the phone can do. PS4 Gamer, thank you for 200 bits. No message, but appreciate the support.
Why, are you planning on doing an IRL stream around Tesco's or Morrison's? Or
Well, I just want to know that I can, Steve, to be honest. You know, like when I was out at New York and Josh got his phone out and started streaming us by the river. I just want to know that, you know, if I want to, I could just turn the stream on. Because I've got a 20 gig allowance on my plan anyway, so I just want to see if it works.
Yeah.
And then, you know, if I'm out and about, you know, let's say I take Doyle out to the field, I could just turn the stream on. Here's Doyle in the field, you know. Why not?
That's true.
Real Villa Senor. Real Villa Senor, maybe? I'm not sure. Real Villa Senor, I'm going to go with that. Thank you for subbing. Welcome to NetHouse, sir. Thank you for your support. And can we give Real Villa Senor a lovely nutty welcome? Are you doing garden work
whoever's-
by yourself? Any of gardener to killer? I don't have a gardener.
Whoever's saying Discord is ripped, it's working fine on my side. Or maybe not, actually.
Yeah, they do. Some people would enjoy it, but some people wouldn't because it's not a game, you know? Each to his own. You should do a dog walking stream.
Here's how you walk your dog with Squirrel. Attach one lead to one dog's collar.
Isn't Twitch doing their own up? Yes, they are, Eagle. And I should be... I'm going to try that, actually. I'm going to try that as soon as I can. To see what it's like. Need to mount the camera to Doyle. Yeah, Cat Straiter, there'd have to be some serious handshaking software going on. If you want to put a camera on Doyle. That's going to get pretty rough. No pun intended. Hannah Louise with a resume 2.5 years. Is it 2.5 years already, Hannah? Good grief. We've got 1, 2, and 3. And deploy. Oh hey, what's this button? Can I believe it's 30 months already? I can't either, to be honest, Hannah. Thrilled to bits to be part of this nutty community. Thank heavens the streams are back. My sanity has returned also. House Truck Fest Kappa. Squirrel love. Thank you, Hannah. 2.5 years. I can't believe that either. That's just crazy. Have to imagine the camera would be bigger than dog. It depends, I mean... You see, the problem with IRL streaming is, you know, you can do it from your phone, but to do it from a GoPro camera would require you to transmit the image from the GoPro into your phone so it can stream it. And I don't even know how you do that. Maybe with the wireless app somehow. Chaotic Junk, thank you for the resume. Welcome back.
But isn't the wireless function on the camera? Does it connect like through what you would to your home internet? Because if it does, then it's going to override your 3G.
Well, this is the problem, isn't it? I mean, if you connect to the GoPro via your phone with their app, then it connects to its Wi-Fi.
Right.
But you know, you're right. If you then try to stream, first of all, I don't think the Twitch app could capture the GoPro image, and secondly, it might try to stream to the Wi-Fi, which is a GoPro.
Yeah.
So I don't think it would work. Discord is down. That's what he's saying.
Yeah, it's loading slowly, shall we say.
Banana Sloth, yeah, just there's a forum post for it. If the mods can give you that, it tells you how to do it. I don't know if I'm some fan. There's a company that specialises in that sort of thing called Teradek. Do you know what? I've heard of Teradek. Let's see if I can find it. I'm not sure that's how you spell it though. One sec. Teradek Wireless HD Video. No, looks like you got the name right. Real-time iOS monitoring. What the heck? Stream live HD video from your camera, video switcher, or DIT card to multiple iOS devices on set. Yeah, you see that the problem with that is, I reckon that takes mains power.
Yeah, can't really pull a generator that's chugging away behind you while walking a dog.
You're gonna need some big batteries for walking around.
Just imagine walking down the road with a generator behind you in one hand and then a dog in the other hand. People would be looking at you like, what the hell are you doing, sir? Oh, don't worry, just streaming to Twitch.
Yeah, I think just going straight from your phone is doable. Have portable solutions. Which one is that? Solutions, web streaming, wireless monitoring, color correction, camera control, point to point. Products. Encoders, decoders, transmitters, bonding? Services? Heck. I'll have a browse. Let's see. Chaotic Junk, the resume. Phillips Dirk. Yes, it worked. I think I'm subbed again. Luckily, it saved all the months. Yeah, it will do, Phillips. You're back. 19 months, bro. Buy one of those power banks. I've already got one, Vanilla Donut. It's a 19,000 milliamp power bank. It's hilarious. It'll charge my phone up about 8 times, maybe more.
Oh, is that the one that we all tapped into it, Insomnia?
Yeah, the big power bank. That was it. We done here?
We're done, yep. There's just that one strip which I believe Robbo's coming down. Or Rob, I think.
Watch you for ages and finally getting the money to be able to get stuff like wheels, etc. What wheel would you recommend for things like Farm Sim, OMSI, ETS and ATS? Probably just get a D29 or a 920 in a sale for about 150 quid. Generally is the best way to go. If you're looking to play P3D, I wouldn't recommend a wheel, to be honest. It's doable, but I wouldn't recommend it. You can attach your phone to the plane and stream your flight lesson. Nah. You would disconnect quite hard. I'd rather record it anyway, to be honest, and put it on YouTube.
I guess the next thing, Sommy, is seeding field 3.
Cup of tea hype.
Seed bottom of 11 with wheat.
11? Oh, okay.
Does your plough keep hitting the ground every so often?
Yeah, it's pretty weird.
Yeah.
Keeps slowing it down even though I've technically got it raised. Doesn't feel like it's raised. Like the middle bit keeps collapsing somehow.
Yeah, same.
That is so weird. It's like the uneven terrain. I think it might be one of the mods we've got possibly interfering.
Could be, yeah. Oh, okay, so we can either do this field, seeding, or the bottom
God,
of
no.
field
Can we go
11.
to a different field, please?
Yeah, field 11.
I don't want to be on this field the entire night.
We'll do field 11 week.
10:25 on Sunday, James. Use a second-hand Drive Force GT wheel from a store called CX Computer Exchange Rider. Did you ever hear of Forestry Sim? Don't think I did. See, how come you've like drove off now and I can't catch up?
No idea.
Like I'm.
Have you actually lifted it?
Yeah, it's lifted. I'll put it down. I'll put it back up. There you go.
Well, all I did was lifted it and then waited until it had lifted all the way and then pressed X to fold it.
Yeah, it's folded. Well, it was. Somehow it got unfolded. What the heck?
Yeah, it unfolds if you lift
there's a
it or
load of
drop it.
Scumbag.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still doing it though. It's still digging into the ground.
Right. If not, press V so it unfolds and lowers.
I did. It unfolds and lowers.
Yeah, then
Yeah.
wait until it's lowered all the way.
Yeah.
Then press V again.
Yeah.
Wait until it comes up. Then
Yeah.
press X.
Still doing it. Look, just going along, digging in. So yours is not digging into the ground?
No, it does every so often. Like when I go over a bump, it'll dig in.
This is
but it's
crazy.
not
It
digging in constantly.
Just keeps doing it.
There's something wrong with that.
Forestry Sim is like Farm Sim but with trees. Well, Farm Sim has trees as well. Due to the dirt mod. Yeah, it kind of feels like it.
Right, Cedars next. I don't actually know where they are.
I think they were in the opposite.
Oh, I found them. They're here. On the other side of the map. Or other side of the farm, sorry.
Where's all the jet washers? That's what I want to know. There's one. How's Flight SimCon? Yeah, it was good fun. Yeah, but is there really any point in cleaning a plough? I mean, for how many milliseconds will it stay clean? As soon as you take it out again, it'll be filthy. See, my tractor's clean, Tommy. That's all that matters, really, to me. Right, where are you?
West side of the farm.
West side. That's a bit awkward to get out of there, isn't it?
Yep. 55-point turn.
It's in the title, beach whistle.
Nothing I can do on full lock.
I like how the cedars have got chocks.
Yeah, little yellow chops.
No PTO on this.
There should be.
Well, I tried to attach one. Wasn't playing it.
Unless it's self-driven. It might be self-driven.
Well, it has to be if there's no PTO.
Yeah, could be. Unless it's it could be hydraulic instead of PTO.
Crop.
Wheat.
Wow, there's a lot of icons.
Wow, you're not kidding. Okay, so the wheat is that one. Right, off to the farm, field, yeah, field.
Oh, yeah.
That's not an exit.
You're right. That's
That
not
is,
an
though.
exit. Hey,
So this one is though.
Jules,
Right.
who likes cutting trees then dragging them all over the farm?
Whiteland.
Whiteland.
Oh wait, he's in chat. Hey Whiteland.
Isn't the 920 on sale? Often is at PC World and Curry's. £150. It's the cheapest you'll ever get it brand new. You can get second hand. Some people buy them and then decide they don't want to, use it anymore. They'll sell it off for less than 100. You just gotta wait. It's like catching a fish being on eBay. You just gotta wait. Right, hang on. When they said, is that the bottom half of 3?
Yeah, it's split into two halves.
We go and find a split then.
Yeah.
I'd rather work from the top end. Just got by for a cricket match. Okay, congrats. Not like Farm Sim, extra dust. No, there's nothing like that. That's all beyond. There you go.
Just got accused of eating a takeaway because I went rather quiet.
So this
Not my fault.
field looks pretty rectangular to me, so we can go anywhere we like, really.
Yeah, we'll do left and right then.
Have you set up the GPS?
Nope. Would you like me to?
Yeah, you go for it while I spin around.
Start here then. Right. Hopefully that's alright. It should be 12 meters.
12 meters is what I have.
Cool.
You sure about that angle though? It looks like you're gonna I don't know, we'll try it.
Well, this doesn't look like it's seeding to me. Is the crop
Yeah,
changing for you?
You have to press the B key, I think.
I did.
You did.
Don't tell me that this needs cultivating first. If it does, we're going back on field 13 or 12 or 11 or whatever. 2, 3, whatever. Yeah, this looks like it needs cultivating to me.
Apparently the GPS mod is giving me and a whole lot of other people problems. Ron, just don't use it then? Wait, what state is this in? Field 11.
It's just been harvested.
Needs ploughing.
Yeah, it needs
Harvested.
cultivating first.
Yeah, it's been harvested. It needs cultivating. Let's leave these here then and go and get the cultivators. Quite dragging them back.
It's not a cultivator seeder, true.
Are we using mods from the mod contest? No, I don't think so.
Why pink tractor for me? What have I done?
Yeah,
Pringles?
right. I think it's just because it suits you.
What? Doesn't suit me. Pink suits you.
Andy Royd, thank you for 9 months, sir. Twitch baby hype. Sidious, 2 months. Yeah, a month closer to the golden acorn. Only 22 to go.
Okay, it's hashtag blame Muttley. He says, yeah, my fault.
Yeah.
Although, we should only need to reset the width for the GPS and the starting position.
True.
So the angle should be good. Oh, Robbo!
Where the heck is these things?
They should be in the one next to... Oh, here, this one, behind you, behind you. These blue things here.
Yes, there's a hole in the tractor. I always associate blue with plows, that's the thing.
Oh no, plows are always red. Right, I shall meet you back over at that field. I think Robbo's already gone there to start.
Start what?
Field 11.
Why hasn't he started cultivating?
I think he did. As I pulled in, he was leaving with the cultivator, so I think he possibly could be going up there.
So the GPS mods are causing problems. The game, the server in the game is not recognising it's initialised and working. Thing is, it's working fine for me and Steve, something.
Yeah, it's working fine for me as well.
Teddy38, how do you join the FarmSim server? Just ask a mod to give you a link. Teddy, you have to download the mod pack, get on TeamSpeak. I think we've got one more slot left, but it starts in 10 minutes. So
yeah.
You have to get your skates on. No, not that way. Billy Hoyle!
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Billy. 24 months, Billy Hoyle. Oh yeah, happy anniversary. Thank you for 2 years.
Robbo, or do you want me to do it?
Joe the Golden Acorn, Billy. Kevin75, thanks for resume. Caps.
Okay!
Sorry!
Okay, copied. Off you go. You want to copy off me, Paul? It should be, if I can see it, 1.1 meters. Sorry, 11.1.
Copying from you, I'm getting 12.0 meters right now. If I can only see the text, well I can't see the text because people are saying GG, so I can't read anything. Oh my god, are you serious?
Right, let me reposition.
It's saying 12 for me. 12.0.
It's 11.1.
Well, that's because I'm pressing the wrong button, like a star. 11.1.
Yep.
It's more like it. 33 meters at a time we're doing.
Yeah. Although I think it could do with being a bit wider. Maybe 12 meters.
Thanks, Kapitev.
Yeah, I think 12 meters would be better for this. Because I'm overlapping him, you're overlapping me.
Yeah, I think so. I think we'll probably get away with a bit more, maybe 11.5.
I think 12.
Possibly 12, yeah.
Robbo, when we get to the end, if you can adjust to 12 meters, because we seem to be overlapping.
I always forget though, Vroom, that's the thing. I always forget those shortcuts. So our money's gone up, hasn't it? Because it was on... How many?
It was something like 3,000. 300,000.
Yeah. So we made a bit of wonga.
After we bought all the animals, I think it was something like 360,000 that we've got left in the bank. So that's not bad.
William, I don't use cosplay myself, but I'm aware of what it does, which is a very nice little mod. Teppo, 1975, and Cashy's Dom. Thank you for the resume, guys. Welcome back.
Also, if you reset the path as well, Robbo.
Why are we stopping?
Robbo's in the way. You'll have to come to the left-hand side.
Who's this?
No idea. Sommy. I bet it's Sommy. I bet you.
Probably here.
Penny for the pound, it's Sommy.
Yep, he always does this. He disconnects and comes back in so he gets better netcode. Oh, it's Johnny.
It is, look.
No, Sommy joins the server. There it is.
Sommy joins the server as well.
Oh, yeah.
Right, let him reset that and then we'll copy it again. So you might want to turn around and grab it from him.
Carries the flipping icons. Stupid chat in the game that I can't turn off.
Hold on, Robbo, because
I'm still on 11.1.
We can't see the meterage because people keep
12,
talking, so don't say anything. Oh, Sommy!
I'm on 12 now. So if you copy me.
Yeah, I think I got it. Yeah, I've got it. Yep, 12 meters. Okay, good to go, Robbo.
Vroom, I know, I already answered you. I said I don't always remember to do the shortcut. And I didn't then. Thank you for 18 months to Mr. Teppo.
That's better.
Let's have a proper brew. That's better.
Oh, you're doing a full of lens.
I'm just going to do a quick edge. Quick bit of edge in here.
Okay.
To make life easier. The train sim fan left. Maybe he's on the last session. Oh no, he said he was going somewhere, but he was very vague.
Yeah,
he had to go somewhere.
He kind of vanished, like, very suspiciously.
Yeah, I reckon he's got homework.
Yeah. Oh, that was it. He had some very important business to attend to. That was it. And it sparked our interest, and we still don't know what it was. In other words, he's probably going to do the dishes, put the washing in, and then do his homework.
Very important business.
Welcome back.
I don't know. 14-year-old important business. Gothic Mew, thank you for the resume.
14, you mean?
That's what I said, isn't it? 14?
I'm sure you said 40. Either I heard it wrong or you said 40.
You never know, he might be 40. Might be blagging.
Could be. You never know. You know, behind the screen, nobody knows that you're actually a real squirrel.
It's very true.
Dressed up in a human's uniform.
quite a convincing human outfit, though, isn't it?
It is, yeah. I was going to turn around and say it's got the wrinkles and everything, but I best not. Because if I said that, well, obviously I've already said it, but if I meant it, I probably wouldn't be here this time next week.
Will the netcode ever be fixed? Let's assume not, Bjorn.
Think of it this way. It's been like this since 2013, I believe.
Most people don't play like we do. They don't play with more than like 3 or 4 people, and it works okay with 3 or 4. So why would they? One large shovel for Steve, one very large shovel for Steve. Yeah, definitely, Connor. Farm Sim 19, that's where it's at. That'll definitely improve the netcode.
Of course it will. You're not making your way down yet, are you? No?
No, you can carry on. I shall rejoin the pattern when I get back up there.
Okay, enter a left-hand pattern. Actually, no, you're on a right-hand pattern.
At the moment, but I have to join whatever you're doing.
Yeah, true.
Samangi, thank you for 5 months.
Hey Steve, you're quicker in your tractor than you were in the Red Bull
Burn.
F1 car last night.
Burn.
Ouch!
Feel the burn.
Uh-huh. At least I don't have to keep saying shut up, Jeff. Because he's annoying as hell.
Gothic Mew with 4 months. Twitch being twitchy on me. Getting there slowly but surely. Anyway, how was your trip away? Very good, Gothic Mew. Glad to be back, but it was great.
The only pattern I know is to knit one, purl one. Are you knitting a rug or something, Pringles?
Hannah,
a woolly jumper.
Hannah, they did say that. They did say they've improved the netcode in 17, but as we all know, it was dreadful.
I bet I know what they've done. Their improvement is they've reread all of the code and gone, yeah, we don't know what that means, but we'll just put a little comment on there. So they've commented on their work. You know, like when you code in C# or PHP, you always put comments so you know where it is. Well, that's what they've gone through, and they've gone, yeah, we know what that does, so we'll put a comment there. We've improved it.
They're more focused on things that would generate revenue. That's the bottom line. Like, we're going to put all of our emphasis on creating mods that in DLC packs as it generates revenue. And, you know, we'll do a bit of lighting changes and stuff. We'll really make it difficult for people to create new mods and maps and cause people to give up on that. But, hey, you know, it's another farm sim. Woo, go buy it. Meanwhile, people who want to play more than 4 people at a time, struggling massively with the netcode. They don't care, because there's no revenue in that. Jules, you said 40, not 14. I said 14, is what I said. I wonder how long it'll take trains in front of the dishes. Given its height is 1.85 centimeters.
Lol.
Oh man, that was one of the best typos anybody's ever done. That was great.
What, he said it was 1.5 centimeters?
No, he said, yeah, in the stream. He said a couple of weeks ago, he said, my height is 1.85 centimeters. And I just burst out laughing. It was so funny. And he was like, no, I you know, meters, I meant meters.
Oh, here we go. Do we want a Red Bull lawnmower for farming sim?
I was at 1.87. My bad. I was two millimeters out there. Right, which lane are you coming down that one?
Yep, I'm on 8, so you want to be on 9 or 7.
I'll take 9.
Okay.
Lane 9, please.
It's like a bowling alley.
Oh,
Are we
boy.
going to clip? Oh no, nice. We've got the width set perfect.
Super, super close. Oh, we want some money. How was the Train Sim fan? How was the important meeting that you had to go to?
Oh, he's here. He's back.
Tell us more.
1.87.
Cheetah 159, 6 months. Oh yeah. Keep on going, Paul. Enjoy the silver acorn, Peter. Skylines for £6. Yeah, but there's about 7 DLCs you can get. Well, not 7, but... To be honest, if you're going to go in for Skylines up a mill, I suggest you get one of the packs, you know, because some of the DLCs are really nice. I mean, the
How you doing, sir?
game's been out 2 years. Thunderfluff, good night.
I always say his name because it sounds like a dog's just going row row, you know, like when they start howling.
Yeah.
And that's how I always welcome him now. He's like the row row row.
Hardcore Mac 1 with half a year as well, 6 months. Anyways, too busy to watch live, so I always end up watching VODs. Keep up the great work. Happy you enjoyed your holiday, in quotes. Thank you. Enjoy the silver acorn. Squirrel, the netcode issue can simply be fixed. It seems my testing hosted a dedicated server with more than 4 cores. It seems to hold stable 10 to 12 players before it seems to lag. It's not that simple, from what I've seen.
Is that with mods as well, though, Rick?
Yeah, it's just not that simple.
And also, try it with people that have got not so good internet connections as well.
The Nitrado guys have shown me screenshots of what is going on the server. What's going on the server and what is going on with the farm sim process. And basically, the server is hardly doing anything at all, and the farm sim process is just maxed out on memory and all kinds of stuff. Even though it's got tons of memory, it's struggling badly. It's the most unoptimized back end you've ever seen.
Yeah, no mods. No mods, it will run fine, but when you start introducing mods, that's when it struggles as well.
Dirk 199404. 12 months, 1 full year hype. Loved every second. Keep doing what you're doing, Paul. Thank you, Dirk. Enjoy the golden cap. Blues and twos it is. We're back with farming. Maybe the new farm sim game will do MP better. Eagle. Well, if you're talking about cattle and crops, I think they said they're only going to focus on like... Oh no, that wasn't the 4-man multiplayer. That was the other one. I don't know what cattle and crops is doing about multiplayer, if anything. Will you ever play OMSI again? Yay! It's not 30 minutes goes by. Would you give any tips to finish ahead? LCF, what are you on about?
He's on about F1.
Ah, okay.
2016.
Car setup, LCF.
No, he's always in first place. That's the
Oh, I
problem.
see.
I need his setup.
Right.
And honestly, the race that we had the other night, I was in. I predicted what position I'd be in, and I was right for that second race. But then for the third race, I got hit. There's like I don't know if you've ever done Italy, but there's like some weird chicane thing.
Monza.
And I think it is. Yeah. If you cross over it, you get penalised 3 seconds for corner cutting. Well,
Right.
I was hard on the brakes, slowing down to take the corner. And if I didn't get hit, I'd have took the corner fine. But because I got rammed, I got shunted over the chicane, 3-second penalty. And this was on lap 5 of 33 or something, and
Right.
that was it. I was just like, yeah, I'm done, whatever. So I just started driving like a Sunday driver. But yeah, he's always in first position, so I want tips off him.
Well, for all you know, he might be sat there with his like triple screen Fanatec racing wheel setup. You know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just all the cons. Been playing racing games every single day for the last 10 years, and you're going,
Exactly.
why can't I drive as quick as him? Well, what do you think?
Yeah.
Oh, beyond, they're going to get competition. The thing is, Farm Sim makes so many sales that, you know, you can't ignore that there's a market there. So there's competition is coming. And they're just
But
not
will
ready
it-
for it.
Will it make Giants improve? Probably not.
Oh, he's got a Thrustmaster T300,
There you go.
which isn't a bad wheel. What's the... Have you got the pedals for it as well, LCF? Or you've got some separate pedals? Are you using the TRS shifter as well?
It's like MJ on Singapore, you know, the city map, or track. Oh my god, I crashed
Singapore?
into... Yeah, it's like Monaco, but like square corners instead of round hairpin things. MJ flies through it. Me, I hit every single corner. Every single one.
Standard 2 pedal shift, no shifter, okay. 1, 2, 3.
Wait, Hannah, have you bought OMSI too? Wow.
Yeah, why then? I'm just trying to work out which platform to do it on, though. That's the problem. The problem with racing games is people in the race need to be of a... like, well... It's a bit like iRacing's leagues, you know? You need to get out the rookie league to enjoy it, because the rookie league is carnage. And if you've got people in the race that you're in who are basically rookie level and don't know how to avoid collisions, then you can be a good racer and just get taken out by somebody who's just not paying any attention.
Oh,
And then if you've got too much gap between people racing, like some people will be lapping people. So it's nice to be able to at least compete in some way, and for that you need to kind of get people together who are reasonably, you know, of a similar skill level. And it's not easy, but iRacing's kind of league system, well, points system and ranking system has that. But then iRacing's not cheap. Jules, Steve threw his toys out of the pram on Formula 1 when he got them penalty points for getting shouted off.
I did.
No, we'll just play Mario Kart instead, Whiteland.
Throw the bananas out the back and everything.
Yeah, just forget being serious. Let's just throw bananas at each other.
I think that should be a really good stream. You know, like a group of people, like group of trusted people in like a full Mario Kart thing. That'd be quite fun.
Well, it depends, Eagle. Like, if you want to go down the kind of sim racing route or arcadey racing route, like if you want to go, say, R Factor 2 or something like that. Depends how serious you want to be. Most people, the times I've played online racing games, is people don't race the track, they are more into smashing into everyone. That's what you want to avoid, because that's not racing. Racing is going as fast as you can whilst not hitting anybody. Otherwise it's just like Destruction Derby.
True.
Because the problem is that you get a lot of people that are used to playing against the AI, and it's okay to smash into people in corners and then just carry on, because you've got damage turned off.
We got super softs on that tractor.
But yeah, if you turn the assists off and turn the damage off, that's when it gets fun. You race Formula 1 2016 in an online league in PS4. Yeah, if you want to do it regularly, a league is definitely the way to go. Chain Boost, you're welcome, sir. Steve did some demolition derby on Live for Speed with the subs and non-subs.
Yeah, that was interesting.
kind of feel like you're getting a bit of a bash in here, Steve.
I know, right? I'm a bad gamer, I know that. I'm not good at playing certain games.
Change from automatic to manual, yeah. Well, having to use clutch is another one, Pringle. Like, instead of having the shifter, go for clutch as well. And then you have to, you know, match your revs when you're downshifted and all that. That's when it starts getting a bit more difficult. Anyone wants to buy Explain with a discount on the main site, email them and they gave me a discount code, so I would go for this. But that, do you know what, La Bandida? I find that bizarre. Like, why are they discounting their game on Steam, but on their website they're not? And yet, they should encourage people to buy from their website because they've saved 30% straight away because Steam will take a cut. It's bizarre. Default Live Speed F1 car and track is super fun. I've not played it, Whiteland. You've played Live for Speed, haven't you?
I have.
Yeah, is that a subscription thing or you just buy it?
No, well, it
have to
comes
buy
in
cars.
three. It comes in three stages, or 4 stages now, I think it is.
Right.
And the base game is free, but you only get 3 vehicles.
Oh, okay.
And 2 tracks, I think it is. No, 1 track, but it's got 2, like, it's got a rally track and then a Formula 1 track. But you only get 1 Formula 1 car and 2 rally cars. But then to get more tracks and more cars, you pay £12. So it gives you a few more cars and a few more tracks. Then you can get what they call S2 license, which is a few more tracks and a few more cars. And then there's the S3, which is, I think, something like £8 more. And you get 1 extra car and about 2 extra tracks. So it's up to you if you want to upgrade or expand.
Right.
But the base game is free, which is what Whiteland's on about.
What's it like as a sim though? Is it proper sim racer or is it a bit more arcadey? Or
It's a little bit arcadey, but it's not bad actually. You'd have to try it to see what it's like. But it's kind of a mix of both, if that makes sense. It's not Project Cars or it's not F1 2016. It's
Right.
kind of in the middle, if you know what I mean. Bamson 17 is bought. Nice one, La Bandita. Why do I keep saying La Bandita?
La Bandida.
La Bandida, not Bandita. Oh. La Bandita sounds better. I don't know why. Sounds Spanish.
I'll buy Forza 7. I don't know.
Chain boost, yes. G27, myself and Squirrel. Actually, are you on the G27 still?
I'm still on 27. It's
Oh,
familiar.
yeah, there you go.
familiar.
It is Spanish.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The Bandit.
Mm.
What's it 8 for though? That's the question.
I'm guessing that's probably a month of like date of birth, possibly. Or maybe 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 were taken.
Well, when I went looking at the like the serious motion sims and stuff, they run R-Factor. And the reason they run R-Factor 2, the reason they run it is because some of the mod vehicles you can get for extraordinarily detailed. Captain Jack, the tide is high, but I'm holding on. I'm going to be your number 1. Somebody's listening to a bit of Blondie.
Wait, is that Blondie?
I think so.
I thought that was. I'm trying to think who it is now.
Don't you dare say Debbie Harry.
No. I can see them. Bewitched, is it? Not Bewitched. I'm trying to think who sings that song now. Atomic Kitten, there it is.
Well, Atomic Kitten might have done it, a cover of it, but I'm pretty certain that's Blondie. Gravity. I think you'll find Gravity if you go on the internet and look this up. you'll find that Blondie was the first person to do it. She wrote the dance song.
Actually, yes,
Atomic
she
Kitten
did.
ripped it off.
Yes.
You're living in the
I
wrong era,
remember.
mate.
Yes, because Blondie, when she used to say hi, she used to the Tiny's hi at the end of it. I remember now. Yeah, I'm not doing that again, by the way. But yeah, it was. I remember now.
Pit TC with 9 months. Hope you and everyone enjoyed your time away. Also 9 months of remembering to manually resub. Lol. Well done, Pit. Enjoy the Twitch, baby. Stormcatchers, thanks for 4 months. Can't believe people thought Atomic Kitten did that song. That just disgusts me. Go and listen to the Blondie version. It was way better. You wasn't born then. Well, I wasn't born when Isaac Newton was around either, but I still know about his laws. What's your point?
Perfect analogy. Right, I'll take this back then, seeing as though you've got that bit.
Well, I think there's going to be a strip here, actually, isn't there? Oh no, maybe. I don't know, actually.
You
I'm
can
not
get
sure
that
it's
on
going
the
to
way
get
back.
all that.
Yeah,
I
you
think
can
there's
get
going to
that
be a
on the way
wafer
back.
thin straight. There is. Look, there's a wafer thin mint right there.
Nah. You can get that on the, or he can get that on the way back.
Jorgen, I don't know how you see how long you are from your anniversary until when your payment goes through within 2 weeks. You'll see the anniversary button and it will show you how many months. Stupidly on Twitch, you can't go to any part of the page that says, you know, you've been subbed for this many months. You'd think it would show it on the subscription screen.
Thanks, Northern Trucker.
Who allowed you to GPS? You guys. You voted 3 times, right? You voted 80%, then you voted 85%, then you voted 83% that we should. Anybody know any classical music? I wasn't born then either when they wrote that. Mozart definitely wasn't around in my time. Liana, thank you for the resume. No, we did 3 votes. It was decided to kill it. You got the payment email 22nd of May and have no new email. 22nd of May? That's interesting. Oh,
How do you subscribe? Do you subscribe every
I was
3
gonna
months,
say,
every
yeah.
6 months?
Is it a 1 month sub, Jorgen, or are you paying like 3 or 6 or something? What half a year? How was Truck Festival? Enjoy the silver acorn? Twitch should tell you how many months in the invoice. They should. Or at the very least, there should be a website, a web page that shows payment history. Yeah? Here's who I'm sub to. Click on the detail. Payment history. Boom, 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 boom. This is how many sub months you've got in total. This is how many concurrent you've got. Why is that information not available? Pretty much every order system that you ever put money into will show you your payment history and your order history. It's just nuts. Depeche Mode, yeah. Although I prefer Depeche Mode 80s than the more recent stuff. But, you know, I still enjoy their stuff. Some of the songs I don't like, but... And some of their 80s videos are really weird. You pay every month, Jorgen. Well, that's pretty bizarre. It sounds like you're about to be unsubbed then. Because that should have gone through. Can't remember how we get home now. Lazy farmers. Efficient professional farmers. All pilots are lazy when they use the autopilot button, right? Pet Shop Boys. Pet Shop Boys were great in the 80s, but I didn't like the later stuff.
It's the same profile as well as what we've just used, 12 meters.
Yeah, I've heard that song, Colin. OMD. OMD made a couple of tracks that I like. So
Right, seeding wheat.
when you get into the actual main farm area, the frame rate takes a little bit of a hit, I've noticed.
Yeah, it does. It's because of all of the mods that are actually there. Well, I say mods. All of the equipment.
You know, the other weird thing is, if you jet wash your vehicle, jet wash your tractor back at base, drive about 20 yards on the gravel, and you'll notice that your wheels go muddy again.
Yep.
You're just like, what? How does that work?
Oh, yeah.
X-Plane 11 bought. Once I get some practice, I'll join Squirrel. Definitely get yourself in there. That bandita. Let's test this theory again. Emperor Sailsley, is that? Since you don't play Transport Fever anymore, here's a short glimpse of the new mods, especially the Hyperloop and the ride through the Hyperloop tubes. Oh man. Wow. The frame rate on that video is about 2 FPS. The heck? Looks nice. Still ain't gonna go back though.
See what you mean about the FPS though?
Look at my wheels, look. They've just gone filthy. Wow, really? That's a pink tractor for you there, Sommy.
Is he trolling again?
Oh, he just rammed straight into me. I think he's still upset because he lost the GPS phone.
He's licking his wounds, that's what he's doing.
.1080 Ti can't handle videos. Actually, I think there's only a 1080 in the streaming rig. Maybe that's it. .100% genuine accidents. I was looking back in the bunker, didn't realise you were parked to the end. I'd slowed down to look at my wheels, I wasn't parked. Right, farm sim fan. There's a shoe coming back down.
It is.
Copy the profile when you get here.
Alright, it should be the same as last time, 12 meters.
12 again.
Yep. It's a 12 meter working width.
That's weird because we had this set up for 11 point something.
I don't know. It's currently set at 12 and it's doing it perfectly.
Okay. I copy this. I need to go for a quick bio. I've drunk too much tea. Not even joking.
News.
The McLaren colours on your tractor? I don't think so. Okay, that should do it.
Like I say, it's not changed much at all.
Wire brake back in a sec.
Alright. Good night, James. I'm doing alright, James. Doing good. Did I mean Solitaire for Windows 10? No, it's Solitaire on iOS. I forgot who the developer is. Crash Paul? How? By the time I move him into the river, he'll be back. Speak of the devil. Not yet, Whiteland. Not yet. And Eagle Squirrel, I really enjoy it. It's really good. Welcome back.
Yo.
Welcome back. Make sure you're seeding wheat.
Still set for wheat.
Oh,
Wheat.
yeah, yeah.
Sweet
Wheat,
wheat.
wheat. Tell him the GPS mod went nuts. I don't think that'd go down very well, do you?
Jules, Alison Moyer just released an album. What? Alison Moyer? Flippin' heck. Is that like her first album in about 25 years? That's nuts. What's her voice like now? Because she used to have a really good voice. Who's that? Blippadoozy. What a name. Hello Paul, thank you for the great stream. Fantastic content as always. Have you guys ever considered running the Pleasant Valleys map? Pleasant Valleys map. Did we
we've done that one?
Did we do that one?
I think we did. I think we did that on 15.
Name rings a bell. Thank you for the delivery. I think Sammy or Motley will confirm if we've done that map or not, but it definitely rings a bell with me.
Can't believe, Steve, that you thought about pushing Paul into the river while he was away. That has to be a pink track's time for you, sir. Oh, I'm eating chocolate flapjacks. Pringles, number one, it wasn't my idea. Number two, it definitely wasn't my idea, so I shouldn't be in the pink tractor. And number three, guess what? So am I. I'm eating chocolate flapjacks as well.
Oh my God.
Although they're not homemade. So.
Jorgen, thank you for the review. Mr. Ray Neal, 29 months? Wow.
Mrs. Dawn actually makes some really nice chocolate flapjack.
You never did Pleasant Valley in Farm Sim 17, and since I was following from Farm Sim streams January 2016, I don't think you did.
Yeah, I think we did it in 15. I'm sure we did.
Could have been from 15, like Steve's saying.
I'm sure we did. I'm sure we did Pleasant Valley.
But if it was 15, that might have been before the Farm Sim admin team, so they might not know. Jorgen says 27 months. Yay! You can now go to jail in My Summer Car. Just don't pay the police tickets, and you will go to jail. I saw the jail cell.
I saw that as well. They posted it out, or at least somebody posted it out on Twitter, and I saw that, and I was like, yeah, this game is getting harder.
Well, I think the devs tweeted out as another apartment in My Summer Car, and this one's free. Jaffa Cakes, 22 months, 2 more months, my golden nut. Keep up the good work, Squirrel. Thank you, Jaffa Cakes. Almost 2-year anniversary, sir. Thank you for the support. Pleasant Valley's gigantic map with a quarry, and you build factories. Now, that doesn't sound familiar. Don't know, James. Super Sky Snake. Welcome to the house. Thank you for your support. Welcome to the community, and thank you for giving him a nutty welcome, guys. Super Sky Snake. Mr. Ben Baum with 33 months. Hello, Squirrel. Hope you're well. I'm just about to finish my Cert 4 in aviation, ground ops, and going for my private pilot's license with my teacher of my Cert 4 course. Sounds like you're further on down the line to me, Ben Baum. Good luck, sir. I've got to do my air law, and then I can actually solo pretty soon. Although I've not done landings yet.
I like how Train Sim. Sorry, I like how Train Sim knows exactly which ones we've done. Have you got a journal, Train?
All right, he's like keeps a logbook.
Writing everything down. What did we do 2 years ago today?
WV, you mountain man with a Twitch baby, 9 months, 3/4 of a year. Where does the time go? Love the map, but love the stream more. Thank you, WV. I don't know where the time goes, mate. Into a black hole, I think. Jules. You did do Pleasant Valley on Farm Sim 15, says Jules. How do you resub Amazon Prime? Squizzle Nutty, you have to cancel your current subscription. Wait till it ends. And then when you come back, the subscribe button, when you drop it down, it will say subscribe $4.99 or subscribe with Prime if you've connected your Prime and Twitch accounts first. So basically it's 2 steps: connect your Prime and Twitch accounts, and then cancel the sub, wait for it to expire, and then resub with Prime. I missed Lee J's resub.
And then every single month after that, Squirrel is a Nutty, you need to come back and click it again.
You do. Doesn't auto. Lee J, 25 months. In fact, I know somebody that subscribed, that resubscribed back with the paying method because they couldn't be fussed with the Amazon Prime not renewing all the time. Thank you for 25 months, Lee J. Sorry I missed that one. Did I miss anybody else out? I hope not. Squirrel, I'm a farmer in IRL. No, you just say I'm a farmer IRL, because I in IRL stands for in. So you don't say I'm a farmer in IRL. Anyway, how many bugs does this game have?
Well, it's got no spiders or creepy crawlers or anything.
What do you mean? What's a bug anyway? An undocumented feature? I don't know.
I like that undocumented feature.
They don't publish their bug list, so I have no idea. How good are the graphics on X-Plane 11 on a 1060? That's not really a question that is answerable, to be honest. What's the rest of the system? 1060 is a good card. You should be able to get decent graphics. I missed mine as well, Adam. Looking. Adam, 21 months. Yay, another month. The precious gold nut is getting closer. Nothing better on a Thursday night. On the farm with Squirrel Steve and the food talk. Squirrel GG. Actually, there hasn't been that much food talk, Adam.
No, only the chocolate flapjacks, really.
And that was all you're doing.
Yeah.
Thank you, Adam. Sorry I missed it. Any of you guys any gaming chair recommendations? Yep. You see this chair here? GT Omega? Yeah. You can get this chair with a 5% discount by using my code SQRL. The 5% is pretty much enough to pay for your P&P.
I was just going to say that 5% doesn't sound like a lot, but when I bought mine and used the code, yep, it paid for the postage.
It's worth doing.
It is.
If you want to know exactly which one I have, have a look at my Twitch page and you'll see it's a Master Gamer XL in black and white. But they have a nice range. And you can get them pretty much all around the world. But yeah, I've tried different chairs and these are very good. Very cool. I sit in them 10 hours a day, I'm fine.
I must admit, I'm the same. I've had multiple office chairs, gaming chairs. Well, I say gaming chairs. Chairs that claim to be gaming chairs, but they're not. But honestly, this one I can sit in, as you said, for 10, 12 hours, and you get up feeling fresh as a daisy.
I was going to say, how broken is the game? It's not really that broken, the net, unless you're playing multiplayer with many people and mods, and then it's a bit broken. But mostly it's a solid game. It has its annoyances and niggles. It's more arcadey than sim. It calls itself farming simulator, but it's not really a simulator of farming. It's a high-level simulator of farming. Like, the vehicles don't have good physics. You can't sit inside the cockpit and click all the buttons. There's no, you don't have to read a manual to drive this truck. You just get in and press the pedal, and off you go. I agree with Sujin, 10 months. Keep up the great streaming. Thank you, sir.
Have you seen Cattle and Crops?
Yeah.
You know, the manual hookup.
Yeah, I saw all that.
Each individual line and power and airline and... Oh, I saw that and I was like, okay.
They're going more for sim. No doubt about it.
Definitely. And that's definitely going to challenge... I mean, depending on their price range, what they're, going to release the game at, they're definitely going to be onto a winner. I definitely think so.
Oh, they'll do well. No doubt about that. Ports to 1060 with i5, 4690K quad core. You'll get some good graphics out of that. You won't be able to max it, but you'll get good. Because the thing is, intensive gamer is... it's always a balancing act, yeah? There's always something in your system that's going to restrict what frame rates and detail you can go to. So there are elements that you can bring in that are going to demand CPU. For example, the traffic on the roads. There are elements that you can bring in that is going to use your graphics card and things. That's stuff like the post-processing or the textures, that kind of thing, because they're going to use VRAM on the card. So there's always something on that setup, on that display, on the settings screen of X-Plane. There's always something that you can move, and it won't make any difference to your frame rate, but it'll look better. And then there's something else that you can move that's going to kill your frame rate because you've already hit the bottleneck on the CPU or the card. That's why you can't say, can I get max resolution on a 1060? Yeah, because what have you got your traffic set to, for example? What else have you set that's taking your CPU and bottlenecking it? It's a balancing act. You get your setup and then you fine-tune your settings to get the best frame you can with a game that looks as good as you want it. But always you can crank up your settings so it looks great, but it looks like a slideshow, and you don't want that. You want to be doing like a minimum 30 FPS when you're coming into on final, because that's the time when you don't want to have 20 FPS. These trees are annoying.
Yeah, just a little. It does get wider as it goes further down. Or at least I think it does.
Super Sky Snake finally able to sub porn after watching streams of vids for around 3 years. Keep up the amazing work. Super Sky Snake. That's awesome to hear, sir. Thank you for subbing. Can you use the emotes now, Super Sky Snake? Go on.
Sorry. No, Big Bad Mower. Day's been good. Not very productive, but, not bad. I've had a chill day today.
Nothing wrong with that. Jules, Steve fell asleep in his chair a few times.
A few?
Doing what?
Nothing. Just fell asleep.
What, while streaming?
No, not while streaming. No, the thing is, you'll sit there and you think, I'll just close my eyes for a few minutes, next minute. But you know, I pull that lever at the side and it reclines a little bit, and then that's it. I'm done.
I'm saying 15 and 17 has so many bad stuff in it. Yeah. Zersu, it always depends on what your expectations are from the game. What is it you're looking for at the game? Some people love it, they're really happy with it, they play it every day. Other people, it's like, oh, this is so rubbish.
Yeah, there was a game I bought on Steam earlier this afternoon called Tower 3D Pro, and it's basically like air traffic controlling. Yeah, well, it says on the description, you know, voice control, this, that, and other, so you can say blah blah blah, take off runway 28, this, that, and other. So I bought it, 29 quid, installed the game, no voice recognition whatsoever. I was like, okay, refund, thank you.
Yeah. 29 quid.
Yeah.
Blimey.
Yeah, so I got my money back for that one. I thought it would be such a good game. The reviews were good. The, you know, images and videos that they got on there were good. But, yeah, just didn't work. So I was like, meh, whatever.
Someone told me you don't need a gaming PC to play games just as long as you got the code to hack the game. That doesn't make any sense, James. If you've not got a... If you've got a code to, in quotes, hack a game, what are you playing it on if you're not playing it on a gaming PC? That sounds more like bypassing a license than anything else. You just turn on your gaming PC and the power supply is smoking. I would turn that off right now. Unplug the power, turn it off right now. That is not a good sign.
New power supply is on its way for you, I think.
Yeah, the danger is, Big Bad Mower, is if you switch that on, you know, because your power supply has clearly got a problem, it could cause a power surge and just fry the rest of your PC. So I would turn that off. I would take that out and I would replace it
with a new one, not with the one that you just took out.
Yeah, just don't turn it on again because if it shorts out, it's going to fry something.
Well, it could fry every, you know, motherboard, CPU,
yeah.
RAM, hard drive, everything all in one go.
It's going to be very expensive. Swap it out.
Yeah, I think it's a trip to your local PC store tomorrow for you to get a new one.
Difference between Pro and the Master XL. I think, have a look at the dimensions, Real Villa. I think the Master XL has a wider seat base and is probably heavier. So it depends, a lot of these things depend on the size. Like, you need to get the right size chair for you. So I'm quite tall, so I went for the Master XL because it's a big chair for a big guy, basically. But if you're petite, you want to have a smaller chair.
Yeah, James, that's false. That's definitely false. Wherever you've read that information is not true.
How tall am I? 6'3". Or actually, I can tell you exactly how tall I am because I went for my medical. She had this really snazzy gadget that she stuck on my head, and it basically did a rangefinder on the floor and told me I was 1.89 meters.
I like how you said meters and not centimeters there.
Yeah, 1.89 meters is exactly what I am right now. Which should translate to roughly 6'3", or possibly rounding down 6'2".
1.89 meters.
Yeah. Because your spine does shrink as you get older as well.
Oh, you're only 6.2 feet.
There you go, you see. So I've shrunk a little bit.
I've just asked Siri and she said, I said, what is 1.89 meters in feet? And she's put 6.2 feet.
But it might be 6.24 or 6.25, you know, it could be...
Yeah, it could be on the higher end.
It could be on the either side of it. But you do, you know, your spine does shrink as you get older anyway, because gravity. You're 1.98.
Dude.
That must be fun. So yeah, 6 feet 2.4 inches. So yeah.
Yeah, so you have shrunk just a little.
Yeah. You're 1.87 on your passport. You don't believe it. Why don't you believe it, Wineland?
Oh, really?
What?
I didn't know we'd got a fourth member.
What?
We've
I didn't
the
know we
Jaffa
got a
on the
fourth
field.
member. I hope he's seeding wheat.
Alright, I'll be out of your way, don't worry. Oh, that's close! Oh, just...
That didn't clip. Oh, there's chaos down there.
I didn't know we had a fourth member joining us.
You had winter boots on one. That probably grabbed you another 2 or 3 centimeters. Right, so there's 3 of you up there. I'm on 23, so I'm going to have to go to 27 in a minute. Martin UK 8 to 9, 16 months. I've missed the fantastic streams. Please don't go for this long again, Kappa. It's never happened before. I can't say it won't happen again, but unfortunately, you know, I would never normally line things up so that I'm away for 2 weeks, but these were 2 things that lined up by themselves. I had no control over the dates. The only option I had was not to go. Did you know the Crystal Maze returns tomorrow, Connor? Who's hosting it? Mike 6 Rock for 15 months. Thank you, Mike.
Bruised Onions, I love your username, by the way. Yes, it is. It's the GPS mod. See, we're getting these questions again. What are those lines?
Yeah.
We missed this.
Indeed, bruised.
Oh, it's his graphics card, not his power supply. Ouch.
What? Oh, his graphics card's
Yeah.
smoking.
Bad Muller is it's his graphics card. Oh dear. At least it's not as bad as you thought it was. At least you can use the onboard graphics for now. Lane 28, Robbo.
Squad Lab Bandita. Yep. I don't play Squad that much, but I was one of the original backers. I think I'm on the credit screen near the end. Somewhere. Yeah, I think I dumped about $200 on that game. And then I don't really play it anything like to get my money back. It's just one of those things. Same thing with Elite Dangerous, just don't play it anywhere near enough to get the money back. But with Elite Dangerous, I was just happy to have to see the game made again. Nostalgia and all that. If your graphics card is 2 months old, Big Bad Mower, you'll be able to get a warranty fix on that. The card will be warranted for 12 months. You might have to go back to the manufacturer though, not the original point of sale.
What would happen in that case then? Because obviously it's his graphics card that's gone. What if his graphics card is covered like it is, but what if that took out his motherboard as well? Would he be able to claim his motherboard off them as well?
Yeah, if you can prove it. I mean, how do you prove something like that? They could turn around and say, well, your motherboard took out your graphics card. You're on thin ice, aren't you?
Yeah.
You're better off just saying it failed rather than saying it took out my motherboard, because they'll just turn it round on its head.
True.
god, this is not fun. Right to the edge of the cliff before you turn around.
Mm.
Oh my god. What do you think of a virtual rail company like a VTC, but railways? Do you think it would work? Because I think it would work. At the moment, there's some issues. The problem with a virtual rail company, Trains in Fan, is like, it's, how can I describe this? With a truck, you're free to go anywhere between any city you want. You know what I mean? You're free to go all around Europe. Same thing with a plane. With a train, that's completely not true. You know, your trains are restricted quite often to the country they're in, and even by the region and on the rail line they can get on. So I can see problems with it, basically. I think you'd have to have, you know, if there were jobs in certain areas, you'd have to have the scenery, the train, the region for that, and then you'd have to play that. And then if you want to try something a bit further north in the country, then you're going to have to buy some more scenery and find another job for that, because you can't move the train around. Whereas you can move the truck around, you can move the plane around, but you can't move the train around. So it kind of feels like it would be pretty restrictive to me in a VTC, or VT, whatever, VTR.
Yeah, a bit of VTR. But also, how would you record that information, that data, that they've done the job and that they've done the correct route, etc., and not gone through red lights? And yeah, it's just, with the like Squirrel Logistics and Squirrel Airlines, they're easy to manage because the information's already there. What you're trying to say is actually bring a whole new system into you know, a train simulator, for instance, Train Sim World. But you've not just got Train Sim World, you've got all of the other train simulators out there that you'd have to implement it into. It's just not worth it. It's just too much hassle. The same with OMSI, same with that.
Zersu, the control panel for this mod is quite fully featured as well. You control a lot of things about the GPS. But essentially that's what it does. It creates lanes, which is pretty ideal for multiplayer and for big fields, because you don't, you know, there's no, it minimises crossover, basically, minimises wastage.
Don't know about you, but I'm at 31% seeds.
43 at the moment. There's going to be a thin sliver down here, but it's not really worth doing, I don't think. The wife won't be happy. I just bought a GTX 1080 Ti and a G29.
Nice.
You better line up something for her, I think. But like, buy your own locomotive, do stuff in like Bus Sim. Recent OMSI DLC. I don't know, Trains in Fan, I think you're going to struggle with that idea. I don't think trains lend itself to this thing.
Yeah, the logistics side of it is just a mental nightmare.
You can move a train with a truck and trailer. Well, technically, yes, you can. In practice, it doesn't happen that much, and it certainly doesn't move between countries. Barring bordering countries and that kind of thing. But even then, you often get differences in the gauge of the line and the power line. What's the difference between Skylands and Skylands Deluxe? Emperor Celsius, it's the DLC that you get bundled with Deluxe. If you have a look at it, it'll show you the DLC that comes with the Deluxe Edition.
Didn't see that.
Carnage.
The hell is that machine? It's gone down sideways.
What is that on the back? A giant wardrobe? I'm taking my bed with me and then I can farm all night.
By the way, Sommy, is there another field that we can do instead of field 3? We've kind of been on 3 all night. Where's the seed? The seed room.
Connor, Tuesday. I have 2 lessons on Tuesday. So instead of having like lessons on separate days, I'm going to try having... I've got a lesson at 10:30, and then I've got a 90-minute break, and then I've got a lesson at 1:30... No, 12... No, 1:30, I think it is. So I'm going to try it that way. Because that'll save me... Because it's like a 40-minute drive there and a 40-minute drive back, so I'm hoping by doing 2 in a day we can get more done, and it can focus my time. And in between I'll just read one of the manuals or something. Or have some lunch.
Figured out what our next job is.
I forgot where this thing goes now.
I'm looking for the seeds. I'm trying to find the seed room.
That's true, we should be refilling it.
Hmm. But our next job is going to be fertilizing. Oh, seed! Found it! Found it! It's on the. You.
54 FPS here.
61 currently for me.
53.
Yeah, 50.
54.
If I look further down, I get about 42.
Yeah.
But if I look top down view, I get 60.
It just literally depends where you're looking.
God, these things take ages to fill up.
What's the key to fill up?
R for Romeo.
That's one.
You might have to. Yeah, you might have to be in this square box.
Oh yeah, looks like you do actually.
God, it's taking ages. There we go, 100%. Quick before Robbo gets in. Oh!
No, you can share it.
Cool. Right, where do these go? Somewhere in here. There they are.
Now the deluxe edition has some DLC with it. It came with one of the early ones. There was some extra objects that you get, extra models in the game. Have you worked out where these things go?
Yeah, if you head down where Robbo went, that's where they are. Yep, just in there where I come out of. And then we need to put our tractors back in their respectful place, because we're going to go and fertilise.
Not enough tyres on this tractor.
You've got 8 on there, what more do you want? Another one on the front. And then if you head... actually, you'll tab to it. There you go. You were just in it. There it is. So we need to fill these up first, Same place, I think. Actually, maybe not. I think the liquid fertilizer is round here.
But we've put it in the wrong bay, Hannah. I just did what Steve and Robbo did.
Oh, did you put it in the other side though?
Well, yeah, but that's because there was no space on your side.
Alright.
Because you guys didn't park it close enough.
Oh no, that's the seed master.
Eh?
That's not it. That's not it. It's going to be round the other side now. Where we've just filled up.
Yeah, there was a bunch of bays there. When did you both have reserve parking, Andy Drew? Since we started playing this map?
It's nice. We get his own jet wash as well. There it is. Hey, actually, I'll move forward so
But
you
she's
can get in
braked.
that little bit. Is that letting you fill
Yep.
up? Nice.
That machine that you went to allows you to make seeds, says Rome.
What? How?
I don't know, magic. Jay Webster,
We
19
need
months
to work
already,
that out.
time flies, and watching good quality streamer. Thank you, Jay Webster.
need to figure out how to do that.
How do you make seeds? I don't know. I don't get it.
Get an apple, cut it open, and get seeds.
Just take a while to fill these things up.
So now we're going to go back to 11. I'll run you off the road, sir.
Shotgun.
Too late. I'm in front.
Imagine if somebody comes the other way now.
Uh-huh. All I would do is that. Push you off the road.
The spray you're driving is from the Giants mod contest. Ah, okay.
Fair enough.
That's pretty cool.
Steve comes up on the inside, Squirrel's on the outside, he takes the corner. And he wins! Oh my god.
And your prize is you get to set up the GPS.
True. To be honest, I don't think it's better using
Whoa,
GPS
you're going to hit
with
that tree?
it. No, we're all good.
Oh wait, there's no clipping. My life, the width on this.
It's got to be at least 30 metres. Easy.
License plate T9476B. What's special about that? Day's been not bad, Sim lad.
36 working width. 36 metres.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Jeez, man. That's a heck of a width.
Alright, just take 4 hours to change the course. Right. You should be good to copy that now.
Okay, so according to this, I'm lined up here then.
Okay, you copied it?
Yeah. The status? 36 meters? You can use the mouse to change the height and width of the track. Really? Shouldn't one of you start at one side and the other? Yeah, but if you do that, Connor, you can't copy your GPS unless you copy it and then go off down the other side. That delay, that netcode, it's not even showing me what you've done.
Yeah, it's not showing me what you've done either. Well, it is, but it's leaving it for about, what, 20 metres, and then it just updates.
Oh, I see. If you hold on the left mouse button and go left and right, it punches the wheels in and out.
Oh, yeah.
And if you do it with the right mouse button, it pitches the nose up and down. Oh, you can go up and down. Woo! Look at this. Oh yeah. Pointless fun.
I keep raising and lowering the suspension. Is
that why it won? How do you lower the boom then? Oh, there you go.
Right click. Sorry, left click. Left click, move forward.
Right.
All the way down, Captain.
That is funny. Yeah, you can make lowriders. This isn't GTA? Disappointed.
Thought it was. Why did nobody tell me? Thing is, it takes ages to like maneuver these around because they're so goddamn wide.
Yeah, and in real life you got to be careful that it's not. You know, you better raise it up and lower it in case you hit something. Because otherwise you're going to damage the arm. She's not. Exactly from you. Ball Pro, thank you for 8 months. Jay Webster, 19 months already. Time flies. I'm watching a quality streamer. I think I read that one. Is it like those American hot rods that nearly scrape the asphalt on the modern day racers with body kits and low suspension? Yeah, it's built for hard cornering. Hard corner spraying.
Need training wheels on the far ends of the boom.
Stabilizers.
That's it, yeah, stabilizers. Hey HC.
Sync BMC. Sorry, SMC BMC. Yay! 12 months SMC. I made it! Go Cap! Happy anniversary. Wiggling tail, what are the red and green lines? It's okay, we're used to answering this question. It's a GPS mod. The red lines mark the working width of whatever you're using, in this case a sprayer. The green line is the line that the GPS is going to follow. And what you can do is you can set the width up so it can create virtual lanes on the field. So you can go up one, down the other, up one, down the other. And you can also adjust the course if you like, so you could make it go, you know, we could diagonally do this field if you want to, but you just set it up usually towards an edge so that the red line goes along the edge of a field, and then you just go up and down it in lanes. And it helps a lot when you're playing multiplayer like this, because you can basically coordinate quite easily. So you get to the end of that lane, and then you basically go. So I'll miss this lane out. So I'm on lane 3. I'll leave lane 4 for Steve, which is that one, and then I go to lane 5.
Because we've both got the same setup, we both follow the same line.
So yeah, one of you creates the setup, as Steve says, and then you basically there you go. So once you've locked the GPS mod on, it steers the vehicle, and then you put it in cruise control, and off you go. It's like hands-free until you get to the end. But with this mod, you can even have it auto turn around and all kinds of stuff. It's crazy.
I haven't got that far with it yet, though.
It tends to... It's not perfect. It falls foul of things. Like if you have it on auto turn around, it needs a lot of space at the other end of the field to turn around. If there's trees, though, it just doesn't work.
Yeah.
But
I wonder if GPS exists in real life. Yes, it does.
It does. It's used very a lot, Eagle, especially in America. The massive fields they have.
They even use it in the UK. There's a guy I watch on YouTube that uses it.
Oh, yeah. Because it allows you to be super efficient. You know, you don't go over the same ground twice, basically. If you imagine...
It's called the GPS mod. Just Google GPS mod farming sim 17, you'll find it. First link that comes up.
If you've got if you've got a spray that's like 30 meters wide, it's very hard to see 15 meters at the edge what's actually going on. So if you've got a couple of guys or one guy, you know, there's going to be overlap. However small, there's going to be overlap. And that's wasted chemicals, basically. Well, Romania is that the high-tech farming capital of Europe. So I heard, trains him with his 80s tractors. Do the farmers have mobile phones there yet, Trains Infant?
Still used two-way radio.
They're driving along with like a string and two cans, like listening to each other. Are you doing that bit? Yeah, I'll do that bit next.
Like a tin of beans that's been, you know, yesterday's supper or something.
What are lines for? They used to show how far out the spray goes. Well, I just answered that question, so let's skip that one now. Somebody in chat can answer. In Romania, there is classic Nokia phones. No, the original are still, Eric. The original Nokia phones. Use locally made Brasov tractors similar to the Minsk. Do you go down to the farm, Trains in Fen? Like, have you tried the equipment?
I actually saw a farmer. He was doing, I think he was ploughing. Oh no, it wasn't. It was actually spraying. And I thought about pulling over just to go and ask him see if I could have a go. No, I'm being serious. I nearly did.
Can I have a go of your
Yeah.
100 grand piece of machinery, please, without any experience or training? Yeah, sure. Just jump right in there, Steve. You know,
Hey, if you'd
Can't
have
see
said
it.
yeah, that'd have been an interesting video.
can't see anything wrong with that. Yeah, I saw a sprayer, one of the New Holland, the blue ones, and you can see the two rows where the wheels are going.
Yeah.
He's working in a fairly tight space as well. Huh? Please.
Another cup of tea?
Oh yeah.
Oh, you are being spoiled today.
Do you know what though? When I went to New York and Europe, I don't think I've ever gone 2 weeks with so little tea in my blood.
Because they don't drink it that
Oh, it
often
was
over there.
horrendous.
And
Horrendous.
even if they did, they wouldn't know how to make it properly.
I had a sum total of 2 cups of tea in 2 weeks. And that was only from 2 tea bags that happened to have in the hotel. But since they didn't leave me any milk, I had to go out and buy milk just so that I could have the tea bags that they left me, because they left me tea bags with no milk. Like, are you serious?
Yeah.
So I had to buy milk. So that was fine for the first 2 days, and I was going to have a cup of tea on the final 3rd morning, but all my milk, because there's no fridge in the room, all my milk had turned into like yogurt and curds and whey. So I couldn't even have a tea in the morning. Dark
No
times.
thanks.
I thought America was, modern. As the hotel
Yeah.
with scumbags really like that. They just didn't leave you any milk and no fridge. It's like, what are you doing? Come on. Consider it's the middle of Times Square, the price of that thing. I've been to travel lodges and they give you a fridge,
Mm.
/ unmod Dr. Geek film. Don't use teapots or kettles hotel rooms. No. I'm missing an eyebrow. They had a machine. What do they call? Like a Krieger or something. You put the little pods in it, and they had little pods for Was it English breakfast? I think it was English breakfast and coffee. So you could put the pod in, and then you pour the water in, shut it, and then it brews it, whatever it is. Which is fine, except they didn't leave any little pots of milk, so you had to have black coffee or black tea, which neither of which I drink.
Yeah, no thanks.
Keurig, that's it. It's a Keurig machine. Like, they make a big deal of it at the hotel, like, Keurig machine in your room. Like, wow. That's great. Gonna have some milk as well. Well, that's the other thing, Connor. The little sachet, the little packets of milk you get are very often not enough for 1 cup. Unless you like it really strong. Those break down fast, Eagle. What do the Keurig machines? Razor555, thank you for 4 months. Found an awesome life hack the other day. If you put a tea bag into the Keurig machine where the pod would normally go, you get a perfectly brewed cuppa. What, it doesn't, like, it doesn't burst the bag or anything? There's no pressure? You've never had milk and tea? It depends what kind of tea. I mean, black tea is where it works. If you've got herbal teas or anything like that, you don't put milk in it. No, there was no ice machine, Edwards. Thank you, Razor. It strains through instead and comes out perfect.
Yeah.
That's really weird. I would have thought there'd be pressure there. Jules, they probably wanted you to go to the restaurant, so you have to pay more to the hotel. Except, Jules, this place had no restaurant and no breakfast area because of refurbishment. And there was like 5 elevators, and 3 of them weren't working, so there was 2 elevators that worked, again because of refurbishment, and I was on the 18th floor. So every time I wanted to go up or down, it was a nightmare.
So you had to wait for an elevator.
Yep. How can we join your FS Economy on X-Plane, Intensive Gamer? If you watch my stream about Flight SimCon on YouTube, in the first 10 minutes I show you. So you should be able to shut off like the left fertilizer now.
Yeah.
Just so you can do that right bit. Otherwise it's just a massive waste.
I wonder if in real life you can.
I bet you can.
I think that's it.
Which
There's only
hotel?
that little, yeah, there's only that little strip down there. There's no point.
Yeah. Oh, we'll probably get told off if we don't steal. I forget the name of the hotel. It was in Times Square. Can't remember the name.
I was just going to say, I'll get it as soon as the mine was open, but...
Come on, turn on. There we go.
PC Tech, you only drink Yorkshire tea, let's have a proper brew. But you've never had it with milk. That's not a proper Yorkshire tea. That's not proper Yorkshire tea, sunshine.
Oof. Sure about that.
I'll do a video and send it you how to make a proper brew.
You can
Proper
shut off part of
Yorkshire.
it with another mod from the move contest, Rome. It should be built into the game though, shouldn't it, really? But, yeah. You're American! It's weird though, PC Tech, because isn't Starbucks American? And Starbucks, when they make coffee, they use gallons of milk. Like a venti latte is insane. You can't get FS Economy to work with your X plane, you got mine off Steam. It doesn't matter where you got it from, James. You just need to drop the plugin into the mods folder. Into the resources plugins, just drop it in there. And then activate it off the menu, log in. That's it. But that's what I'm saying, PC Tech. You're saying you're American, they don't have milk and stuff. But then, things like the lattes, they have insane amounts of milk, so I don't quite get how that works. Are you saying Americans have a taste for milk and coffee and tea, or they don't? That's what I'm not understanding. Anthony R, thank you for 29 months, sir. Well, there's no doubt that the Europeans drink coffee very strong, that's for sure. Especially in Spain and France, they have it very strong. Dub AUT. I just learned that I passed my international license for driving yachts up to 20 meters on all oceans, rivers, and rivers worldwide. Let's celebrate with a little donation. Dude! Well, firstly, thank you, but dude, congrats. Dub can now drive a yacht up to 20 meters on any ocean, river, or river. That's awesome. That is cool.
Pick us up tomorrow, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool.
Let's. So, up to 20 meters. That would be a pretty big yacht, I reckon. So I reckon we can all fit on that and have a big party, GTA style.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
So beer and burger on the back of Dub's yacht, I reckon. We'll do a Mediterranean Euro cruise. So we'll start off in the UK and then drive around the Med. Thanks.
Find a parking space for these now.
How many players can play online? In this game, Verbal? 16 maximum, I think. Where are you going?
I'm trying to find a parking space for these, but I think if we put them near the animal trucks, you know, right down at the other end where Mutt is.
Mm.
And if we put them in here. Oh, actually, there's that shed here, isn't there? This big one here.
Yep. Where do you get a yacht from? Steve's got one.
I got one in GTA.
Could borrow his. Is Mrs. Squirrel into games at you? Not really, James. Well, she loves the Nintendo games, like the family stuff. But she's not really into, you know, things like this. Not in Sims.
Nice. I think we're done here.
I think we are done, and burger bun.
Nice.
Nah, she doesn't really play Candy Crush. She used to play Bejeweled a lot. Dub, while the license is a question of learning and training maneuvers quite a lot, but owning an actual yacht is more of a dream, which is quite difficult to live up. Well, there's only one charter. There's only charter one. Indeed. Indeed. I totally understand, Dub. Well, we'll just have to hire a yacht then. Unless one of us wins the lottery. That'll be fun. Right, guys. We are done here. Thank you so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the farming on the Cherry Hills map, it's called. So we've got a long way to go on this map. It's a huge map.
Indeed it is.
It's going to take time to plough through it.
But
yeah, thanks for watching. Do you want to say goodnight to Steve? Steve, do you want to say goodnight to the stream?
Indeed, been good fun. Nice to be back on the farm. And yeah, 2 weeks off. Now back to work. Catch you next time.
Indeed. And also thanks to the admin team for splendidly organising everything as ever.
Indeed.
And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow 5 o'clock. Not sure I'm playing, but I'll be back then. If you want to join then. Otherwise, whatever you're up to, have a good one. And yeah, it's good night from me.
Good night from him.
Take care, guys. Love you all. Good night.
Good night.